I'm so glad that nobody's talking about me in the Beyonds. Ty, why would anybody be doing that? That would be weird. Thank you for the follow in the time where I was supposed to be streaming and now. Yo, congrats on the first Nats. Let's go. Nats is on top shit. I know. Whoa. Paraphrasing. Oh goodness, what was I gonna do? I was gonna do this, chat. Thank you for reminding me. I appreciate it. I've done this now. Rix, good morning. Whoa. Hello, Rain. Hello, much. Fuck, I didn't get a note of. Oh, this is unfortunate. Big 3-0. The big 3-0. Chat, one day I'll edit.
31st now.
31st, that's insane. Little. Sorry. There we go. Oh no.
What it do? Frost high.
What it do? What it do? What do it do? Chat, my hair is wet and it feels weird. It feels weird. I don't think I've ever streamed with wet hair before, except for that time that I got a water bucket dumped on me, but then I feel like there was a reason to have wet hair. I don't know. Yo, what's up, Mage? How's it going, Emmy? How's it going, Point Sage? What's up, Flippy? Everyone is so cool
High
in
Point
here.
Sage.
Whack.
High Flip Pity.
I flip pity.
Hello.
I love how it says flip pity.
ORII high.
ORII high.
I'm eating half an apple pie.
Yo, what's up online? What's up,
One
Piplet?
Piece.
Bucket. Yeah, no, it was a long time ago. There used to be a redeem for it. This is so crazy. So there used to be a redeem because there was a joke. Hold on, even further back. When I first got affiliate, right? So it was the first time I was able to do channel point redeems. There's obviously a hydrate redeem, which Twitch like basically just auto packages, right? It just hands you like, here's some redeems that everybody uses, and one of them was hydrate. And Fodder, who you may hear stories and legends about, RS Fodder, decided that it would be a good idea to take these channel points that he had been farming and harvesting over time, and turning them into delicious packs of dozens and dozens of hydrates at a time. Which is exactly what he did. And then I would
at this point is a mythical creature in chat.
That is correct. That is absolutely correct. Fodder is a unicorn. But at one point I got water poisoning from the amount of hydrates. Anyways, we made a joke that we're like, oh, I don't want to get water poisoning anymore. And that's a lot of hydrates. So if you guys get up to like some number of hydrates, it was like 50 or 100 at the time, I'll just pour a bucket of water over my head. The moment I said that, they did it like 5 minutes later. It wasn't even hard. So then there was then there became a redeem where I would pour a bucket of water on my head, and it was expensive. It was the most expensive redeem we had ever had, dude. It was 5,000 channel points. That was like a legendary number right there. Like everyone was like, I can't wait to have 5,000 channel points. That's crazy. It's been a long time since then. What's up, Speedy? How's it going? I remember doing that for the first time. Yep. Looks at my channel points.
Emerges from within a cloud of Minecraft bees asterisk hi Ori hi.
Oh
hello,
my god,
hi,
hello, how are you bees? Hello, hi, hello, hi. Hi Dino, how's it going? What do you think about me streaming game dev on the Discord? Oh dude, absolutely do it, please. That would be amazing. I would love to see that. I'm curious to know what kind of game dev you're doing. Yo, thank you for the PH redeem, Jillybean. I appreciate you. I can tell all Rain finally gave me the link to this so I can watch. Yo, let's go. What's up, Piplet? How's it going? Woo! Glad to have you here, dog. Glad to have you here. Also, speaking of channel point redeems, I've seen people with literally billion point redeems. That's actually kind of insane. I still want to have. You're back. What's up, Midnight? Welcome in. How's it going? I really want to have a 1 million channel point redeem because I know that someone's going to be able to redeem it. People are already like a third of the way there. And now that we do, 15 streams in 15 days, and they're all long streams, like lurking will get you like, it'll probably net you like 100K a month pretty safely. I would say, if you just come to every stream and you just lurk and everything like that. So I think 1 million channel point redeem is probably not a bad idea.
How TF
I just don't know what would be.
Shop.
Thank you for the crab rave. Why is that so loud? Texturing armor sucks. That's how. It sucks and it's terrible. Lots and lots of testing, really. 1 million channel points for a pole dancing stream? I mean, honestly, I feel like we could go, like, bigger than that. My ears, yeah, no, 100%. I don't know why it's so loud. I apologize. Crab rave is always the loudest. Yeah. What's it called? Sound alerts. I wonder if I can actually. I haven't logged into sound alerts in so long, dude. People are probably gonna hate me if I ever remove crab rave. Thank you for the lurk, Frost. Pole dancing. Pole dancing. Or learns how to pole dance in the stream win. Dude, real? I was actually genuinely dead ass wanting to learn how to pole dance just because it's such a respectable thing, dude. Like the ability to like even like hold your weight and like position yourself in 3D space off of nothing more than a 2-dimensional stick in the ground is kind of whack. I would love to be able to do that. Let me tell you. I think it could be louder, actually. Divide is always just like the voice of chaos. Divide's like, but hear me out. It's like the opposite of Devil's Advocate. He's like, what if we made it worse? Oh wait, can I have more?
Of unreason.
Oh, the voice of unreason. Yes, exactly. I love this. Divide is so proud. It's also very good core exercise. Yeah, dude. You know what's such a wild exercise that I never thought was that hard? That is like one of the harder exercises I've ever done. It's fucking ab wheels, dude. Fuck those things.
More ads so soon, D.
What a nightmare. More ads so soon. Yes, there's 1 minute of ads right now, chat. Once the ads are over, we'll get into the game. Because I was late. I was late, chat. How could this happen? Can I edit this? Edit media.
Ab wheels sound torturous, TBH.
They're terrible. They're so bad, dude. They're so bad. Okay, Crab Rave, you are going down. Okay. Hopefully that should be better. Hopefully that should be better for Crab Rave. That was terrible. Got 6 ads.
I will wait for Rain World to go on sale.
This is. I'll explain that in a second. I'll explain the whole like
ad thing. Join the Beyond so I can leave.
Hold my spot. Hold my spot. I'll be there soon. We're missing something important.
OMG.
Of the water variety.
For once.
Wait, did someone redeem something? Water variety. Huh? OMG, art show works for once? Hey now. Hey now. Missing something of the water variety. I mean, Rain's here, so I don't know what it could be.
Involving a D100.
Oh, I understand. Okay, hold on. Give me just a second. I know what you guys are saying. That's probably not going to make sense to a lot of people watching right now, but it'll make sense in due time.
Can I keep that?
Keep what? Since when is your color purple in chat? Oh my god, wait, what did you roll? A 93? Yeah, we can give chat a 93. I'm gonna regret saying that. That's fine. I regret most things I say. Okay, so when it comes to the ads, unfortunately, at the beginning of stream, if Twitch is not played, what is it? I think it's 2 hours. No, it's 3 hours. Sorry, 3 minutes per hour of ads. If they have not played that, they'll force pre-rolls. So when stream starts, obviously no ads have played, so it'll force everyone into a pre-roll, and then it automatically shows
Rainman's Falling just shared 100 bits.
Ads in it'll then show 2 minutes of ads like 5 minutes in. So that's usually why it does that. I can't discern how many. I can only discern what duration of ads.
20 just shared 101 bits.
You could get 1 2-minute ad, or you could get 6 15-second ads or 8 15-second ads, and I have no control over that, unfortunately. Also, thank you guys so much for the Moth biddies and the 101 up biddies. What's up, Cantaroon? How's it going? Welcome in. Can't use your Prime sub? Why? No, that's unfortunate. No, wait, that's so sad.
Hi, Sky. Hello, Rain.
How could this happen to me? I've made my mistake. There's nowhere to run. Okay, I'm setting up a couple of things on the map real quick, and then we're gonna be able to get into this. Boodaloodaloodala. Hi, Scott. How's it going? I should probably jump into the VC so that poor Ty can rest his wee little head. Oh, I don't have stream mode on.
Why can't I actually
okay.
WTH? Let me
I'll see
figure
you all
this
next
out.
time, then.
Bye, Ty. Oh yeah, because he cannot exist in the same space as me, if I remember correctly.
At
Possibly.
Battlecrow 520 Wayward.
Hello,
Sorry.
Mr. Dantuli.
Indeed.
Stab Amazon. I would not be mad. Go ahead. Stab
Do
to
you
your heart's
check?
content. Oh, is there sauce speak?
Yeah, I opened the mystery box and got it.
Hey Sky.
Yep.
All right, well, you're welcome, chat. Thank Natsuna.
I will stab them.
Who are you stabbing? Who are you stabbing? Why are we stabbing so much? What's up with all this stabbing?
I think they're
Ori.
stabbing Amazon.
Hey, Ori.
Stibbity stab stab.
Ori.
What's
Give
up?
us a self-speak yippee.
Yippee! I don't know how to make that like satisfying in any way.
I got big ol' bappers. Amazon gonna catch him.
I'm gonna go reset my laptop because my keyboard stopped working. Oh, that's terrible. How did you type that though? Dude's kind of a legend. I don't know how you... Oh, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Let's fucking go, Piplet. I appreciate you. And the hype train. Chat, what the fuck? Chat, chill out for a second. What are you guys doing? Come on, man. Chill out with the hype train. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. Stop.
Gotta restart my computer. I can't type. How'd you type that?
Lap. That's extremely misleading, but we'll get there. I don't have any... I can't believe I don't have any fountain props.
Apparently, it didn't add time, Mr. Dantuli.
Oh, it didn't?
It was-
Okay.
It was part of the, Didn't you have the thing
Thank you
saved?
very much.
I got spooked awake
I
earlier today by
did,
some very
but-
loud thunder lol.
You had
But
the whole
I
setup
was
for the
taking
cabin
when it
saved,
happened.
I believe.
Yeah. There was just more in that than I need right now, and I was hoping I could just grab, like, a couple of props for it real quick, but I think I might have accidentally deleted them when I
Rain.
saved it.
I got reminded of it
hold on.
before. But did Moth
What
ever
is this
use those
thing?
spells I made? Or
Okay,
at least something
Sauce Speak-
inspired by them.
It has definitely been over a minute. We definitely don't need more sauce speak.
Wait,
This
What?
is indeed a creature.
A crumcher.
is the title of this room Back to the Back Rooms / derogatory?
Yes. That is correct.
I assume he has a plan for today, and it's very derogatory.
Extremely.
Hey, Frost. Pod asked a question about your character in chat.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Who did?
Then
Cobwebs.
Jesus fuck, dude. Oh my
It's just
god.
above the two
my
backpack
God.
titles.
You just shared 100 bits.
how often does
Oh
Frost
my
smile?
How often is Frost?
Dude, why? Oh
As
god.
often as I do in real life, very little.
Jesus Christ. Thank you, Crow, for the jump scare. Holy shit. For fuck's sake, dude. Oh, that-
Damn, I did. I thought I heard a jump scare.
Yeah, Frost is such a laid-back dude that even his facial muscles are relaxed at all times. He does not smile.
I
I'm kind
think-
of in like a perpetual neutral.
Perpetual neutral.
I think the only time I think the
Yeah,
only
when he
time I
laughs,
drew-
it's kind of like an engine revs.
I think the only time I drew Frost's smile was for the guys' night.
What the fuck is that?
Maybe.
My
It's
FING
it's
ears is my
me-
headphones were full volume.
creating a... I hate that so much for you, and
He's
I'm
tr-
so sorry.
It's Black
trying to
Friday. Did
create
you
a room.
read?
I'm
Oh,
recreating the
understandable,
little
understandable.
shack.
Have a good day. Sorry.
Blap.
No, I
Let me-
can't
let me
read,
guess.
sir. I'm illiterate.
Who's the-
Oh fuck. How'd you
Okay.
make...
Okay.
Yeah,
Ch-
Sky gets it.
Welcome back to Pirates Redemption chat, and welcome to the Wayward. You guys can position your characters however you would like on this map. Chat, for anyone who doesn't know what the Wayward is,
Okay,
the
where
Wayward
are we?
is something of a demi-dimension. It's kind of considered the
God.
dream world, but it's also for anybody who plays D&D, it's similar to the Feywild. It's mechanically different in a lot of ways, but
You sure you want to be in the black pudding?
I would
I'm
like to
taking
stand
my-
inside the black pudding.
At
At
that point, Saj, to you I shall apologize. Sorry.
Wait,
Fuck that
I
guy.
shall take my usual place just outside the window.
so this is hold on. This is
Our
the
cabin.
the cabin we think it is, yeah?
Yes,
Yeah.
that is the cabin. This is the shack. This is a place that you've been to many times.
Let me guess, you lose the
Wonderful.
map.
Hey,
Is
so
the black pudding the fountain?
Or we lost the map that has
AKA the
our
employees
fountain.
of the Weird.
No.
I'm very thirsty.
We are
I'm
thirsty.
so very
Where's our fountain?
thirsty.
I'm
So
gonna drink
thirsty.
from the fountain.
You almost squashed me with a tree.
Whoops, my bad. And here comes a giant fit. Sorry. Okay. Anyways,
Where's our D100?
that is a good question.
Sure, believe it.
I deleted the 8 that
but-
I rolled for the dragon breath.
Yeah.
Is this is the updated one? Okay, good. So we have an updated rules guide. Let's go. Very
Guys?
excited.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
just I
character.
Sherb has a D100 on his side. of
How
the
did
tree.
I press
I
flip
got
when
one.
I'm at an angle?
How did you
What-
what?
He
I
picks
pressed
up his
flip and my
character.
character's at an angle.
He's holding his character at like a 20-degree angle.
How did you do that?
Fucking go
Who
up.
did you
Press
do that?
flip. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Is this
walk inside.
you
Hey,
walk
so,
inside?
The big boss man. I rolled a 75 plus 5.
Thank you guys so much. You rolled a 75 plus 5, so an 80.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Did it-
your
I did it again.
your vision begins to glow. Your eyes, you can't really tell except for like on the bridge of your nose, you see a little bit of radiating light. So you can see that your eyes are glowing a certain color, and you feel this like light green aura begin to emanate off your skin for a second.
You know what?
Otherwise,
F
you have
levitates
no
and
idea
hovers
what
at a
happens.
20-degree angle over you asterisk.
He just gained bioluminescence.
Call dibs on
Am
his
I
chip.
turning into a leprechaun?
Moth, the door won't open.
Oh, great.
I don't like this.
I'm gonna take a sip of water.
Is it like locked or is it like jammed?
61, I think.
That is 60 even. The highest thing on there is a 0.
Oh, okay.
Or
Well,
is that
60.
or is that just for the tens place?
That's the 10th place. That's a 60. So 65.
Yay.
You feel kind of
tastes
this
like
like
water.
no, you feel this like kind of like warm sensation, like kind of like in the pit of your chest, like kind of like a homey sensation to an extent.
Like drinking hot chocolate on a cold day.
Exactly. Chat, make sure to do exclamation point vote followed by a color of your choice. I'm not
hated
telling
it.
you
You know
what these
what?
mean yet, but make sure to pick a color. Exclamation point vote followed by
What
a
is
color.
the wayward without a little bit of gambling? I'm gonna take a sip too.
You're gonna get bones again.
Hold on. What is chat voting for right now? Or did
don't
you
know.
just give them something to mess with?
Aratsuki color.
It could be anything. Neptune,
Oh,
I
no.
have.
Vote purple.
It tastes like water, but luckily for you, Neptune, that's actually a really good thing. For the next 1 hour, you are treated as if you were
Crayons.
submerged in water.
Yay! No exhaustion point.
Yo, that's huge.
Let's go.
She got some Deer Park. not the
Congratulations.
Dasani isn't
basically
water, shut
got
up.
An energy drink. I basically got an energy drink.
Dasani is
Look down
static
the
and bottle.
moth. I look down the moth and I gesture towards the fountain.
Can you bring it here? Can you bring? Is there a container that you could bring over here of the water?
Holy
I
shit.
ate one.
I
Oh
cup
my
my
God.
hands. I cup my hands together and put it
96
into the water and then drag water over to moth.
Dude
Okay.
got a 96. Holy
purple.
fuck.
Wait, who did?
Me.
Sherbs.
I rolled the fire dice.
Fire dice are good, man.
Sherbs, as this is happening, as you take a sip from this water, Oki Cactus's eyes begin to glow this pure, like, kind of light blue color. And Sherbs, what you see like a set of glowing footprints, like carving through the forest.
Lovely.
Interesting.
No one else sees that. Only
nice.
only Ochi Cacto sees that.
I'll also have to come to the realization that I'm back here again and just drop to my knees with my hands in the air.
With the water that gets brought over to me, I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna just baff one of my hands into the water that Erakoth like cupped over to me, and I'm gonna touch the door, and I'm gonna try and cast transmute.
And what you're trying to turn the door into water?
Yes.
Well, as you can feel immediately when you do this, you realize that this spell realistically should not work. Like, that is not how this spell should functionally work. However, you almost get like a little like tip on your mind, right? Like, as you're casting the spell, you get like this little bit of resonance, as if like the mana or, you know, the arcane strings that you're pulling begin to kind of like sing a song in your mind, and the door just kind of buckles to your will, and it just begins to melt. It doesn't turn to water. The door and the wood that it is made of begins to melt on the ground around you.
You said it again.
Moth is just gonna like stare at it for a second and then like look at Erakoth and be like, I don't think that's normal.
Erakoth's eyes are just gonna be wide, and he's just gonna be staring at the door and just be like,
and as you recognize the shape and, you know, the structure
then, I guess,
of this little shack right here. I'll give you guys a second voting period. So if you guys want to revote, you can. So I'll put this on for another 5 minutes or so. But as you guys kind of look in, you recognize the shape, you recognize the walls and everything like that. However, the entire shack is completely empty, barren of furniture, barren of the fire, no counters, nothing like that. You just have these 4 walls and a doorway leading in, and the windows looking out.
Did they move and not tell us? What the hell?
from my understanding, this place is constantly in flux, right? Things are always changing here.
Yeah, but changing to nothing this time?
I go in.
Why am I at an angle, guys? What is happening to my character?
You can't even place them down right. It's just canonically, Frost is always walking on his toes now.
Oh, okay. I was on Erakoth's toesies, my bad.
At Ty Guy 614 room. Okay.
As you step through, it sounds like you're walking through a cavern, the way your footsteps echo.
I'm going to quickly lean down and knock on the pudding that was once a door before walking in.
Can I roll an awareness check in here?
Yes, you can.
Vote purple.
You knock on the pudding, and it sounds like you're knocking on a real door in a grand hall, again with that echo.
I would like to point out I rolled a 6, and a 2.
Oh!
God damn it. So for a total of 15 after my modifier.
As you begin to kind of like perceive the area around you, like try to pay really hard attention, it takes a second, because the harder you focus, the less sense it makes. Like, the harder it is to perceive, the more that you like kind of like drive your focus into one area, the more it begins to amalgamate and fail to process. However, you feel that emanating aura that you can see just on the bridge of your nose begin to glow a little bit, and you finally begin to see like little like wisps of furniture that used to be there. You have a wisp of Sandy when she was there. You have a wisp of the fire when it was there.
IT won't tell me.
It's definitely not tangible what you see, but you can see like almost the outline of what once was.
Moth is just gonna start like skittering really loudly and just kind of like searching around.
Go ahead and make an awareness test.
LE gasp.
Bless you.
Ugh, my stomach
Vote
hurts.
orange.
23.
At Emerald
23?
Jewels, surely we're not summoning a clone.
Kind of the same thing, but as originally. The harder you focus, the less it makes sense. The more that you look around and process, it kind of begins
At
to
sky
turn into like a
heights, I mean,
into
that is
like
what I was thinking.
a kaleidoscope around your mind. Like you can't tell
red.
what's going on. And the more perceptive you are, the worse it gets. Please go
red.
ahead and make a will test for me.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Can I give a slight point of favor by trying to distract them by doing a little grass whistle through my leaf?
Yeah, go for it.
For a point of favor?
Yeah.
Vote orange.
It's just like, oh, these acoustics are nice. And just starts whistling.
Make them do a will test by countered by an awareness test on their own part.
Oh my god, math.
You can.
31.
Oh, nice. You feel something kind of like knocking on your mind, but you immediately reject it. It kind of feels like some type of malicious intent or, you know, like catastrophic epiphany of some type.
How and
but
why?
It kind of just
07.
knocks, and your force of will just expels it, and it's gone.
It just felt malicious. Do I feel like I would have learned anything from it?
Probably.
Can I purposely not force it off?
If it happens again, yes.
Okay.
What's going on here?
Give me just a second, guys.
Yeah.
Well, for starters, I got forced into this place
also
again.
an option.
Lamp is gonna look at Neptune
LOL.
and is gonna say, there's something bad here. I don't know what it is, but I don't think it's good.
I'm just gonna take a grip on my trident and get in
Yes.
front of Moth just in
Give
case.
us pink.
Not like
I'm
that.
just staring blankly at a corner.
Not physically.
It's a just in case.
Do you think it has to do with those footprints outside?
There's footprints.
What footprint?
We should be given a pink potion in the future.
What footprint?
Hard to explain. I saw them after I drank some of that water.
They're still there. They're still very, very visible to you. In fact, the further off course you go, the more that they appear to match where you're standing right now.
This is some Narnia type shit where like we find what we're looking for when we're not looking for it.
Who knows?
Well, I already
Great.
said I'm staring blankly at a corner.
Purple dominated. Just like our
Yes.
girl. Wink.
Yeah.
Pink
Okay,
option
the-
is funny. Pink option is funny, chat.
I'm just Blair Witching over here.
What would a pink option be?
I don't know.
I don't know what's happening.
What
I'm
is
kind of
purple?
just like,
Ericop takes a deep.
go ahead.
Ericop takes a deep breath and just closes his eyes.
You feel an overwhelming sense of catastrophe in your chest. You feel as the world is crumbling around you for a moment, followed by a sudden wash of peace.
At online, just
Almost
enjoy
the type
chaos
of peace you would find in the void, just floating ominously by yourself. Just this overwhelming sense of destruction followed by a song of silence.
Followed
Guys,
me, followed by, like, ever so subtly followed by me doing Death's Whistle from Puss in Boots.
Yes, exactly. Ochi
Guys, I get the
Cactus.
feeling-
Go ahead.
I get the feeling something really bad happened here. You just continue.
I just put it in chat.
I'm just gonna kind of tap
Dang,
Moth
I
on the
just
shoulder.
started hearing the whistle.
Yeah.
I'm gonna point
Wait.
outside and just like,
Can
purple
Moth
now.
and Oki communicate with each other? Because
I can speak
is
feelings.
the one. Isn't Eve the one that? Oh, you can speak feelings, but you can't read feelings.
That is actually correct. So Ochi can talk to Moth. Moth cannot talk to Ochi unless it is through someone.
Dope. Okay, I just wanted to double check.
Just gently tap Moth on the shoulders, like the footprints
not-
turn purple.
Moth just will look at someone else and be like, "What footprints?"
What footprints do you mean?
I'm gonna step outside and just like start following, like following the footprints in snow.
Yeah.
All right. He sees something we don't. Maybe we should follow him.
But you're gonna see me like arms out, like I'm doing a sobriety test, just like stepping in each of these footprints.
arms wide, arms in cactus formation.
Yes.
I fucking love Oki cactus.
All right.
Lamp is gonna take one last look around the cabin before catching up with them.
There is a soft whisper that kind of enters your mind, and it's from like a foreboding kind of condescending voice, but it feels like a condescending voice that has broken, like as if something inside them has shattered, and you hear a light, "I'm sorry."
What's up?
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Did that cabin just fucking disappear?
It seems it did.
Yeah.
Moth
You
will just kind of like skitter into the void and just say, "It'll be okay."
you struggle to remember the cabin being there in the first place.
Huh.
I fucking hate the
What?
wayward.
Did that cabin just fucking Wait, what was I talking about?
Why are we all looking at that same?
Everyone make a memory test for me.
Oh no.
You know what? Good thing I have.
I'm
my-
bad at
my-
those.
my thing.
Nobody has memory.
Is that me as well?
I
Because
do.
I'm not paying attention.
Yes.
Photographic
make a
memory,
memory
so
test.
technically. Man, I wish I could get photographic memory.
I have memory. Yay!
All right. While everybody's doing that, I'm gonna go put my laundry in the dryer.
Come on, if I roll something lower than a 10, it will just automatically become a 10.
Wait, can I actually take photographic right now?
Ooh.
Okay, it wasn't a 10.
I've got a wee touch of the tism.
All right.
I-
Ochi Cactus and Moth, you remember it. You remember it being there. There's no question. There's no failed memory. There's nothing like that. You remember the moments that you were there. It just disappeared in front of your eyes. Ochi, you end up getting like this nagging sensation on like the side of your shoulder as if someone tapped you on the shoulder and you look back and it's gone. Everybody else, Frost, Neptune, and
Erica.
thank you. You guys remember this just being a grass plain. You guys are in the middle of a field.
Huh.
Yeah, you have to wait with it.
I'm
hate
just
the
gonna start
wayward.
walking backwards and staring at it, and like not like it will just like hold someone's hand to get guidance, and is just watching where it was.
Nothing seems to change. There's a shrub there. There's a couple of flowers.
Is the pond, is the water pond still there?
Yep.
If you gonna be in the
Okay.
wayward,
Oh, that's
have
what
a
the black
memory
ooze is.
score.
Okay.
Is the shed still there?
Yep.
Huh. Okay.
Just a cabin.
Erikoth, you are convinced this is how it always was. This is just how the wayward is. You've been here several times. Nothing's changed.
Man, I'm very good at remembering things, and I remember this exactly this way.
Yeah, it's always been empty. Just that old shed and that.
Each of
random
y'all is
town.
just gonna hear a very
Do
subtle.
You guys
I
remember
fucking
Sandy?
hate this place.
Who?
Who?
Do we wait? Actually, do we remember stuff?
That
we?
name doesn't ring any bells.
I hate this place.
I haven't heard of anybody named Sandy. Why?
I don't
Is that someone I
I
should
don't
know?
recall that name.
Moth is just gonna get on Erikoth's back for like a piggyback and just kind of like stare into the void for a while.
Oh, all right. I guess I'll carry you now. Where are we going, man into footprints?
Are we? Do you want to follow these footprints? They're pretty purple.
I like purple.
Well, there's nothing else here we can do. Let's just follow the footprints you're seeing.
Yeah, I don't think we could have stopped that cabin from just disappearing. This place is weird.
All right.
Do these footprints seem like they were left by us, or is there someone like? Do they seem different?
I don't know. They glow.
Okay, maybe they weren't left by us then.
Choosing to
Do
follow?
yeah. Do any of you have glowing feet?
I mean, I glow in the dark, but it's not dark.
Oh.
I personally do not. I need to make sure of something. Do I only have one specialist? I do. Haha.
Oh my goodness.
Like
You guys
myself,
will
you
never-
forgot to take upgrades.
You guys
Well-
will never guess what I have now.
It'll come to me.
Photographic memory.
Photographic
Hey.
memory.
know- Now there's two people with photographic memory.
Ooh. There's going to be an ad playing. There's an ad playing right now, so I'm going to give you guys a second while you guys traverse your way up to where these footsteps lead you.
Oki's gonna be kind of just ranting to himself, but you know, it kind of seeps into the spores every now and then. It's just on a freaking run to get some supplies.
My
and
one
now
and
it's
only
here again.
weakness.
Place.
Ads, dash.
Oh, poor,
Hands up for
poor
ads up.
Oki. Poor Oki. They were just going grocery shopping and they fell into the back rooms.
Well, I guess my
Okay,
talent
Lord.
scroll. My talent scroll bugged. I can't access my talent scroll anymore.
That's a big old doof.
I'm copying
French.
someone else's.
Copying someone else's.
So what did I miss besides only two of us remember stuff?
Pretty much you guys are just heading
At
back
Battle Pro
towards
520, who's Orchid?
The footprints.
towards the follow towards the
feet
footprints, yeah.
prints?
Yeah.
The feet prints.
The feet prints.
Yes.
Hey Crow, your device is making quite the impact.
Crow's character, I think.
Wait.
Yeah.
Heads
Huh?
up for ends up.
It's going to be very helpful.
Oh god, I know what this means.
What's going on?
Fuck!
Da 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 da.
I'm
hey, we
I'm-
found the thing. Everywhere you
Rain,
go.
I want you to know that I lied to you. There's a rule as of currently playing right now for just this one session. You are not allowed to purposely fail a test.
Okay. Okay.
I fixed my talent scroll.
Okay.
Cool.
Hey,
I'm scared. I'm very scared.
Okay,
Good
so
is bad
very
and bad is
interesting
good.
session.
All right, I think we're back from ads. Chat, for anyone who was in the ads, I paused for the ads, so you guys didn't miss anything. The only thing that I said that's important is that during this
How do
one
you
session,
purposely fail a test?
you can always do that. You can always just choose not to
Why
resist.
can't Rain purposely fail?
No one can purposely fail, and I'm not explaining why yet. So as you follow these
I have
footprints,
missed everything.
Well,
you
I'm
have missed
scared.
everything. As you follow these footprints, you guys make your way to the giant 10-meter tall blue campfire that you've seen before. Kind of like this huge bonfire, and for the people who have been here before, you know that you can touch this fire, you can walk through it. There's visions that people have gotten inside it, and somebody is
Whoa.
just standing and staring. Yes, thank you.
I will
Oh,
be
great.
staring as well. Just shit.
Oh, great. This
Is Eve
place
still at the
again.
top of it?
He is.
Okay.
Is he still all sexy like?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. However,
Is
the
Eve human or squirrely?
human Eve. However, at the base of this fire, normally you have these rich, vibrant sky blue flames that, you know, trickle up towards the sky. However, the bottom of it is a deep, deep shade of black.
Oh.
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 Kind of how a normal flame, when it gets so hot, how the base turns white. It's that, but instead it's black instead of white, and it's blue instead of red. Or orange, or what have you, what have you.
Hey guys, this thing doesn't look right.
You think?
That's why I said that. I thought.
Is it sick?
Sorry, it's just the purple.
He asked if the fire was sick.
Gonna make a medicine test.
I mean, what sense of sick?
I don't know.
As in not normal.
Lamp is gonna fly up to Eve.
As you do that, as you kind of like make your way to the top, right? You just kind of fly up and you look up at Eve's. Eve is kind of like just like hunched over, eyes down, almost like as if he was like suspended by his torso and just kind of like limp, just sleeping.
Like a ragdoll.
But as you fly up to him, you watch as his head kind of like looks up and he makes eye contact with you for a second. Like kind of like through his eyebrows, he makes eye contact and begins to sink into the flame.
I'm gonna go after him.
All right. You guys watch as Moth flies up and then disappears inside the flames. I will get back to you in a second, Moth. As this happens, this woman kind of stands here just like staring at the flame with like an extremely deterministic glare, kind of a grim expression. And without even saying anything, you watch as like this little like hole in the universe for a second kind of begins to appear, like a sparking portal kind of opens up and you get vision, basically what looks like further down the wayward, right? Like you see the edge of the island that you guys have been to towards the grotto, specifically the cabin that you guys have seen before, and you watch as the door opens from where you are. And I don't know how many of you remember the scale. There's a scale inside this cabin. Everyone make a memory test for me.
Yeah, please.
I ain't gonna remember shit.
Yeah, me neither. Okay, it's a 9.
Something's wrong with
It's
mine.
a photographic, it goes up to a 10.
Nice.
Okay, let's try that again.
Okay.
I have
I
summoned
mean, I have
Ari.
+0, but still, I ain't gonna remember
At
shit.
Raynice Falling
I
well.
also
Since I
have
have
plus 0,
Think
but
Moth
since I got
left.
something less than a 10.
Since I have photographic, my memory score is gonna become a 0.
All right. Moth.
At Guy 614 fuck me.
You remember what this device does. However, you don't see what's happening right now. Nobody else remembers this device.
Wait, what device?
The device I'm about to
Falling, if you
elaborate on.
insist.
Okay.
Great.
So it's a barrel. It's like a small crude barrel full of water is what you guys can tell immediately. And above that there are these planks of just crude wood with a weight tied to a string on a ballast, just like hanging over it. And that weight is just halfway in the barrel, like all the way in the water.
Did we heck up in summoning Ari?
Oh.
And this woman, it just kind of stops for a second and she goes, I didn't know it could go negative.
What are you talking about?
What can go negative?
She just kind of watches for a second. She just stares.
Oh my god, we're SDO fucked.
Do you mind explaining it for the rest of the group?
I don't know why you're all still alive.
Because we haven't died.
Good question. We also don't know how we're still alive.
What have you done?
I don't remember doing anything.
We don't know.
Sorry, who are you?
She kind of just waves her hand for a second. She says, "Doesn't matter."
It kind of does if you're telling us these
At
things.
Reynice
Yeah,
Fountain.
it does.
And
I beg you.
Since
Explain.
we did something.
And as this happens, you watch as these sigils begin to kind of appear in the ground surrounding the fire.
Okay, what else is happening?
They seem to have some kind of symbol on each one of them, whatever they mean. You have no idea. No, you don't recognize any of these. You don't know what any of these means. However, these sigils just kind of appear. And as they appear around her, you realize that there's one beneath her feet. And she says, "We shouldn't be here right now."
For some reason with the colors, it makes me think of the trials.
And there's not enough colors for the trials.
No,
I definitely shouldn't be here.
You think of it.
It's unfortunate. We could have just killed you. Would have made this a lot easier. But now you need to be alive to fix all the things you've
Tentative
done.
high Ari.
But what have we done? How did we,
What did we do?
We were brought here against our will.
I don't even know these people.
Okay.
Can I see if
Level.
she's like addressing the group or not, or if she's addressing something else?
Yeah, go
What
ahead
you
and make
said
an
that.
awareness test.
All right.
Pretty sure
Going
she's
silent
addressing
for
us.
now. 12.
She's addressing someone else.
Oh,
Friggin'
Wait, guys, she's not talking to us.
She kind of looks at you for a second as you say that. And then she kind of like ponders for a second and then just looks back at the fire.
Could you explain to us what is happening?
yeah, lady, we're kind of lost here.
You
with this
have
situation.
invited something truly disturbing into this world.
Is she still addressing us or somebody else?
She's just staring at the fire as she says this.
And what disturbing thing has been invited into this world?
And with that, we'll go to Moth. Moth, inside the fire, you kind of watch as Evie just like slowly begins to simmer down, just sink
I
down
don't
into the
remember
fire
inviting my mom.
until his feet are both on the ground and he's just standing staring at you. And you can see as his figure begins to kind of like shake and shudder, like this flame representation of him is like trickling, like freaking out. And you watch as like just like the outside of the black flames, the black flames that the blue flames that make up his body slowly begin to turn black and like rise up until they're just up his calves, to his thighs, up to the center of his stomach. And he's just watching you, just absolute husk of a human.
Fuck. I'm
Moff said the fuck word.
Oh my god.
Watch your language, young man.
All right,
Sorry.
Captain
Go
America.
on.
Is it
Moth?
the first time Moth has cussed?
No,
I don't
but
I don't think this is actually gonna work, but this is he's gonna like reach out and
Bomb.
kind of like put his hand kind of like theoretically in where Eve's hand would be, even though it's intangible, and he's gonna try and cast a reshaped object to like keep it like blue instead of the black, and is just gonna like pump like full spell cap into it, like however many stacks of it as he can.
Before you can even move your hand to touch him, Eve just wraps up around you, and you feel like a genuinely tight embrace as Eve just hugs you.
That doesn't seem
Eve
tangible
hug.
to me.
Uh-oh.
Are you here?
He doesn't say anything.
I'm gonna try and cast it.
It doesn't seem to have any effect.
I'm gonna do it again.
It doesn't seem to have any effect.
I'm gonna look at him and I'm gonna say, "Come on, there has to be something. There has to be something that can work." And I'm gonna do it again.
Nothing seems to happen. And you get this like light representation in your mind, like kind of this voice in your head that says, I do this here because I can't do it elsewhere.
What do you mean?
And with that, the flames of Eve's body kind of are consumed by that black, like the flames all completely turn black, and you watch as Evie just kind of spins into nothing and just dissipates.
As like the last little bits of kind of the flames are like burning out, he's just gonna look up and he's gonna say, "I'm gonna save you. I promise. Just hold
I
on
have
a little
problems
bit
with
longer,
this that I don't know how to address.
please."
That's all. You don't hear anything.
Try?
And I'm gonna stand there for like a minute, and then I'll walk out back to the party. And I'll see this woman and I'll look to someone else to translate for me, and I'll say, "Who's that?"
We
They
also
haven't told
don't
us
know.
their name yet.
She kind of side eyes you.
At
She looks
Guy
over at you
614, what's wrong with being liked by Chotbit?
without turning her head.
Well, what happened in there?
What?
What happened in the fire? It's gone now. After you jumped in.
The fire's still there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just, oh, it was just like normal. There's all like the pretty pictures in there and stuff, and I just wanted to go in there and see if, you know, there was anything new. I don't think so. I looked around a little bit, but it seemed like all the same stuff. I mean, it's black now. But
I'm just gonna look at Moth, like, just look at him.
I'm gonna make an
kinda
awareness check on Moth.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
While they're all paranoid, I'm just gonna kind of tip my head into the fire.
Make an awareness test, Ochi.
That's what I'm gonna do.
With a point of disfavor.
Fuck.
Oh, do you want me to make one with disfavor too, or?
Nope, just Ochi.
Okay. 14.
Ochi or Munchi?
Ochi.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me calculate this. You know what?
3.
3?
Oh no.
3.
Ochi, at the center of the fire, there is a black box.
Bomb.
Ori, I want. Can I ask you to do a D100 to see how tempted I am to just go for the box?
What happened to Eve?
That is an 11.
Blue touchy.
So not
Technically 16. The woman, as you kind of walk in and you just like kind of poke your head through and just stand there for a second, the woman kind of calls out to you and says, "If you don't grab it, I will."
What do I have to roll against Erikoth?
What's that?
What am I rolling against Erikoth?
Oh, portrayal.
You also gotta roll it against me.
And
we
me.
both did an awareness check on you.
I
What
did
was it?
14, 13, and 12.
Okay. Moth, go ahead and roll portrayal. With a point of disfavor.
Oh. Why disfavor?
The three of us are looking at you.
Yeah, but lying doesn't mean it doesn't get harder when more people are doing it.
Well, I would like to think we've trusted you enough to realize you're not telling us the full truth.
6.
There's also
6.
Also, with 3 of us, we have 3
Take
different
the box.
perspectives on who you
Frost-
are and how you are as a person. So it's like,
Frost, Neptune, and Erikoth, Moth is not lying. Moth is telling the truth.
Fuck.
Well, I'm gonna walk up to him and give him a hug anyways after patting him on the head.
Yeah, same. I'm just gonna get
What?
next to him and pat him on the head.
I'm gonna kind of just
Thanks.
reach my
What is
arm
happening?
out and just kind of like stretch it to reach the box. But I'm not gonna go all the way into the fire.
Okay, you grab the box, it feels tangible. You can grab it, you can hold it. And all of the text is flying through.
Oh, great.
Remember this, Moth. I've never hugged another party member.
I'm gonna look at it for a second, and then I'm gonna hug the box.
You're gonna hug the box?
Yeah.
Ochi's
Hello.
What do you got there,
Cactus
Ochi?
is halfway in a flame, seemingly embracing something.
I thought it was Oki Cactus, not Ochi.
Yeah, it's
Cactus.
Oki.
Oh, I thought we said Ochi to dignify the difference.
It was spelled OCH, but it wasn't pronounced
But it's
OCH.
also pronounced Oki.
Sherbs,
Or
your choice?
You named them.
What was the options?
Oki Cactus or Ochi Cactus?
Oki.
Okay, Oki, my bad. Hi, Atlas, how's it going? You feel as you kind of like hug this box, as it kind of, you feel almost embraced by it, as if you're getting a hug back.
At Dear Headless, everything is canon.
The box just
there
has
are
the
shenanigans currently
the word
occurring.
hug written on the outside right now.
At Dear Headless, P is
I was gonna
session.
whisper back to the box like, I'm not headless. And I was gonna kind of like try and bring it with me out of the fire.
I'm only
Yeah.
halfway
Hugging it.
listening.
Does this woman
I shall
look
spin
at
the
all
bees.
similar to
Oridon B, Oridon B, Oridon B,
to
Oridon B.
Orion and the green leopard?
The Fae.
Fine, we're
that
in the
I've
Wayward
interacted with?
Forager.
Oh yeah, no, surprisingly similar actually.
I'm going to like
Good to know. Y'all are
I'm gonna
adorable.
like grab a piece of paper and start writing on it. And I'm gonna tap her on the shoulder and I'm gonna hand her a piece of paper that says, "Do you know Orion?"
You guys watch everybody else who's not here as Ochi is like pulling this box out of the fire. You watch as a piece of paper, an inkwell, and a feather just manifests in Moth's hands, and he just starts writing.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Okay.
I'm an oxus, not a goat. This thing is very weird.
And with that, I look over into Oki's arms. Is that the fucking box?
Ari kind of looks down at the note, grabs it, and just crumples it up, and just throws it on the ground.
I'm going to realize that Erikoth knows what this is, and then I'm just going to be like, nope, 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 and just hand it to him, just like shove it into Erikoth's chest, and just like, nope.
So now Erikoth holds the box.
You're holding the box. It's the black box. Feel free to look at chat.
Hello, voices and people. I see a hug. Okay.
There's no
What's,
names. Remember, the black box has no names.
I know.
Okay.
Hello. You're so cool. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you thinking I'm cool. What is this? What are you? You should kill. No. I don't think I'm gonna listen to that command. I see now why he's going a little insane. Having this.
You watch as Ari is just kind of like staring at it. Like her eyes have followed it. Even when it was through the flame and it was elusive, her eyes just follow it the entire time, and she just has this like abysmal expression on her face.
Apparently there's a lot of people here. They say at least 24.
2 dozen. That's a way to put it.
I'm gonna write another note that says,
Wait.
if you know how to talk to Orion, I
We are
need
the
you
universe
to tell
speaking
him
to you.
something. And I'm gonna fly in front of her face, and I'm gonna hold it right in front of her eyes.
She,
I glare over
Frost
at,
1s Frost, shut up.
prior to that, as this is happening, I glare over at the woman. Are you Arisuki?
she snaps a glare at Erikoth, and then she looks at the note in her face, and she grabs it from the top and rips it down, and she says, "What?"
Here? A few. Here? Many
There we
asterisks.
go. Now we have your attention.
I'm gonna write another note, and I'm gonna try and... Actually, no. Fuck this. Wait, I can... Wait. No. I can't talk in her mind,
Oridon
can
B,
I? There's
Oridon
no
B,
magic. I
Oridon
don't
B.
have magic to do that, right?
Say that again?
I don't have magic to talk in her mind, right?
Do you have illusion?
I do.
You can, but she gets to make a will test against you.
Okay, fuck it. Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay.
I'm just gonna pat her, and I'm gonna try and say into her mind,
A
I
new
don't know
hand
what that
touches the
continent
bacon.
is called, but Australia. And I'm gonna
Purgatory.
say
How do the players see
Purgatory.
emotes?
Purgatory.
They do hear us, right?
on
Hold on.
Paya, we're traveling to the coast on this continent. When we get to the coast, I need Orion to be there. I'm going to fix this.
Go ahead and make a will test.
Can I give him a point of favor because I also know illusion?
This is a subtle spell.
Never
It
mind.
doesn't look like he's casting a spell.
Shit. Because my will has a +9.
30.
Am I still able to see this while Erikoth is holding it, or is it just a black box?
You can see, no matter which way you look at the box, you can see the text.
Okay, so it's 4th dimension. To us.
What'd you roll, Moth?
30.
As this happens, you watch as her eyes just kind of like open, and she puts
At
like a
monkey
hand on her
underscore
temple,
Pasquire, what is Moff's plan?
and she says,
Please
"I
tell
hate
us.
it here."
Same.
But do point us towards Ari.
And you watch as all of these sigils begin to glow, like one by one, starting from the blue, then the green, then the yellow, then the orange, and the red. They all begin to glow, and like flames begin to burst out as you watch these emanating figures begin to appear.
What about the purple one? Isn't that also an emblem?
I mean,
That one does not
She's
seem to
standing on
react.
Okay.
I swear they better not be pulling an Akatsuki.
Unfortunately, I don't have all of their player pieces, but have fun, chat.
you need to make more player pieces.
I do.
You cannot
Hang
only
on.
have the performer duo. Come on.
Hang on, here you go, Ori.
Or if you don't do that, I'll do it
At
for
Sky
you.
underscore
That's the one that I
Hyphen is
do
a 6
have.
points moment. Panic.
Hang on. I gotta do the,
So much panic.
there we go.
With that, Orion kind of walks up and puts a hand on Moff's shoulder, and then a hand
I
on your
love that
head.
the party can see us panic, lol.
And he kind of like kneels down at you, more like sits down like crisscross next to you, and
Hi
he goes,
everyone.
"I'll be there."
Oh,
You have to promise. I'm gonna start talking in Sectling now, because he said he could understand it.
He's gonna
Oh no.
he's gonna grab one of your 4 hands,
At
and
Diamond
he's
City
gonna
no
like
Plushie, I misread that as heck the box.
he's
A
gonna
row
like
coat do us.
wrap
Laughing
his
face.
pinky around your smallest finger, and he's gonna pull you in, and he's gonna like grab your cheek with his other hand, and he goes, "I promise, I'll be there."
This is
Wait.
the first moment that the party has seen Lamp relax in probably a month.
Just for a split second. Where?
I'm so lost.
why are there so many people that look so much like each other here?
What is
I'm
this?
gonna be reaching out to Moth and Orion, just be like, I'm sorry, you said where?
Just an old place where friends gather. You know how it goes. And you watch as Oki kind of like, he's literally just like floating upside down, his arms just dangling, and he has the most "I'm so done with this" expression. He goes, it's never gonna work. Why even try?
I'm just gonna look at Oki and say, have some faith in us for once, please.
Uh-huh. I had faith in you. Well, I almost did, at least. I almost had faith in you, but you guys fucked it up anyway, so.
Gave me a book that didn't even do anything.
And if that didn't work, you think you can fix this?
I can try. It's better than not doing anything.
You've done plenty. Oh, God.
And yet we're still the only ones trying to fix it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're still the only
I
ones trying to
believe in
fix
you.
it without harming our friend.
The only
Okafon,
ones.
stop being purple
The
SMH.
only ones. Do you know where we come from?
Here?
He just kind of pinches the bridge of his nose, and then he just kind of floats
Yeah, me
back
too.
up. He kind of flops over, and he just kind of levitates there, and he goes, so be it. Do what you want. I'm not worried.
We know all about you.
Were you ever?
Different timelines.
I mean, I'm kind of worried that I got brought back here again.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Where does Oki Cactus go when we're not here?
Yeah.
That's one of the big questions. As this happens, a
Just
small
completely avoids the question.
a small boy, the yellow one, I'm sure a lot of you know his name, but he kind of floats over to the box, and he kind of just like stares at it, just like cocks his head and just stares at it a little bit.
D.
Oh, hello, young one.
And
hello?
as he's like levitating over, he's just like kind of staring at it. You feel it begin to like rise out of your hand and begin to spin a little bit. And at one point he has like these big eyes and he's like so curious, and he just kind of waves at it.
I'm fucking losing my mind.
Oh, they seem to like you. Your name, Ollie.
Gaku.
Or Oliver.
I love you, Oli. Wave asterisk.
You said Goku.
Goku?
Or are you Goku? Who are you?
There's an ad playing right now. If you want to ask any meta questions, you absolutely can.
I'm fucking losing my goddamn mind.
I'm losing my goddamn mind.
I'm. Oh my god. It's boy.
It's boy.
I think I'm kind of picking up on what you're laying down here. I'm not gonna say anything on it. But like, goddamn, okay.
So to clarify, did either of them say where they were meeting out loud?
No, all that Moth said was a port town. I think that was the only descriptor that was used.
It is
I
indeed
No,
real
like-
either insectling
country.
or telepathically.
Okay.
So no one outright said purgatory.
No.
Okay.
Ads are done on my end.
Yep, my end says 7 seconds. All right, we're back.
Ty said, "All right, I'm
Gamble
breaking my
responsibly.
rule."
It's live.
Oridon B, Oridon B, Oridon
hi.
B, Oridon B, Oridon B, Oridon B, Oridon B, Oridon B, Oridon B.
Lamp is gonna go over to Ollie
Okay.
and sit down beside him. And
He kinda-
look at the box.
My stupid ass thought Ori was vapping from the mug.
Okay,
He
he's
got-
kind of just sit cross-legged where he is.
Wait, can he
I'm
mug
just gonna
and
sit
such
next
be
to
seen?
Orion.
As you kind of walk up to him, Ollie just kind of like looks at you with like his big ol' eyes, and he smiles a little bit, and then he just stares at the box with you.
At Diamond Thadino Plushi actually. That's
Orion
me
kind of
asterisk.
comfies himself up and just like sits cross-legged next to Neptune, and he opens his hand. He has these blue gloves on, and he opens his hands and he hands Neptune a little sea bunny.
Oh. I haven't seen one of this in so long.
Rain scream.
Neptune is just gonna start patting the little sea bunny
Sea Bunny.
and just look at Orion and say, These little guys are so hard to find. Where did you find this?
He kind of looks down at it, and he like kind of gives it like a little scritch on the head, and he says, "An old friend from some time ago showed me where they were."
God damn you.
So to anyone of you that aren't short and green, what exactly is going on here?
So for anyone who doesn't know, this is an android. And he kind of stands up and he puts one finger up. He's wearing a hoodie right now. So you have
Orion,
like this
Oridon pouting, Oridon pouting, Oridon
you have
pouting,
this
Oridon pouting.
casually dressed robot who just puts a finger up and says, "There's a disturbance. The device currently shown," and he kind of points at the portal that's like leading out to just a vision to the other side of the wayward. He says, "That is the stability of this demi-dimension. However, it is somehow gone negative."
Huh.
Am I
I'm just gonna look at Ari and say, was that so hard to explain that to us?
She's gonna pinch the bridge of her nose and just shake her head. She's like
She
"This
said,
is-
she hates it here. She doesn't want to be here.
This is the hope of humanity here. Amazing."
What's Tori doing? What's Tori doing?
What's Tori doing? Yeah, what's
Tori doing?
As you guys look at her, she's been like kind of like piecing something together. Like she like picked a stick up off the ground. She has not paid attention for a single second. This girl
Come on,
right here,
Aratsuki,
the red
they'll be
one.
fine. We're here
She's just
after
like
all.
she just has like a couple of sticks and like some grass that she's found, and she's just like jamming shit together. And like she has
Also,
like
hi,
one
Tori,
tongue
hi,
out.
You're awesome. Hi.
She has just like
I
her
think
tongue
that
sticking
makes
out
it
a little
worse,
bit
Diamond.
as she's trying to like figure something out.
She has one tongue out. How many does she have?
I'm just gonna look at her from the other side and say, do you need help with something?
What? Who are you? What?
It seems that you're trying to do something with that stick.
What if
Do you
someone
need
made
help
the
with it?
black
yeah.
box
Do
into
you have-
chocolate and make them canon?
Do you have like 4 rocks that are like roughly the same size and kind of round? They don't have to be that the same size, but like the same size-ish.
I'm gonna walk
have-
over with him.
I'm just gonna look at the ground and try to find 4 rocks of the same size.
I'm not gonna
are
lie.
you-
I'm gonna walk over and just hand over some sandstone.
Okay, so
I reach into my
Neptune-
bag and I pull out 3 crude common components, which just so happen to be 3 rocks very similarly sized.
Goddamn Eco is gonna be my
you literally all just like walk over and hand her this stuff, and her eyes like glimmer for a second. She's like,
Where
"Yes,
is
this is
Eco?
perfect." And you watch as she just like takes all of this stuff and she like starts like placing it in this weird pile, and she just starts punching the shit out of it. Like she's literally just like jamming piece into
kilometer?
other pieces. Nothing makes sense whatsoever, and she holds out like this like flat platform with 4 rocks crudely placed in it, and she puts it on the ground. I'm sorry, she more so holds it out in her hand, and she watches she like puts her toes down on the ground, and she like slides them back a little bit. She gets into like this runner stance, and she zips off faster than you could even see her. And she's just gone. Like there's this red streak of flame behind her, and she's just gone. And then after like maybe like 10 seconds of
you're
silence,
so fucking cool.
you watch as she kind of is like shamefully walking back with 2 halves of it, and she's like, "It didn't work." And there's just like blood trickling from her forehead.
Whoa, are
We'll
you
turn
okay?
around and be like, maybe the smart one could build one for you.
Face with open mouth and cold sweat.
She goes, "Smart one?" Oki says he's smart. Is that the smart one? Oki, can you build one?
I don't think he counts as the smart one.
You watch as Oki kind of scoffs at you a little bit, and he goes, "Which one
I'm
is
gonna
that?"
raise my hand at the same time. Oki's speaking up.
Never call Okafon
just gonna-
smart.
I'm just gonna look at Akifon with a satisfaction face like, you deserve that.
Erikoth stares over at Tori as, you know, she was doing all of that and got so disappointed that it didn't work.
Vom.
Man, she reminds me of Eve.
You know what? Yeah.
She's like,
kinda
oh,
does like Eve.
Who is Eve? Eve is important. I think Eve is somebody. Who's Eve? Eve.
I'm just gonna.
Velicus.
Moth is gonna
Yeah,
fly directly
definitely.
in front of her face and go, "You know who Eve is?"
As like you like kind of like walk in front of her face, she kind of like goes back, like eyes wide, like what? And as someone says Velicus, she kind of turns to Frost and she goes, "That almost made it worse." Who's Eve?
Human, red-haired, not like dark red hair, not like the other redheads here.
Okay, I have a question. Does Eve, since all of these people look similar, does Eve actually look similar to these guys?
No. Eve doesn't like to the clones. No, Eve does not look similar to them.
Okay.
The only similarities they have is that they're redheads.
As Tori is just kind of like scratching her head, like trying to like, you can see like steam coming out of her ears as she's trying to think of this. And as this happens, you watch as Ari just walks through the flame out to her.
Something the ginger convention.
In like in like a brief flash, like you don't even see it happen as it's happening. This can go away. You don't you don't even see it happen until it's already happened. You watch as Ari's hand is just in the air, and there's this streak of light as you hear like it almost breaking the sound barrier as Ari just backhands Tori across the face, and she kind of goes, "Huh? Oh, Eve! Yeah. No, I remember Eve. Yeah." Like, just like this loud boom that sends the trees like swaying a little bit.
Erikoth stares and
LMAO like, Aratsuki.
Man, I like her.
I'm just gonna like look at the two of them for a second and just like.
Is all I still watching?
Hey, Erikoth, you had the same idea of not to piss these guys off?
Ollie waves at the box.
No, I don't want to piss them off, but at the same time, I'm curious.
The moment that you say I like her, Ari shoots you daggers with her eyes.
Hi Oli, we're watching LOL.
Not the worst look I've been given.
NVM.
Well, she is
You were bad at one point.
intimidating at the same time.
And as all this happened, what's that?
Arakode, I respect the determination.
Oh, I think the young one's looking into it right now. I think he's enamored by it. Come over here.
Okay.
I don't want to take it from him.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm
You,
just gonna sit down next to Erikoth.
as you guys pay more attention to Ollie, you see as these like cryptic symbols are like floating off. These vibrant yellow symbols are like floating off of his head, and he's wearing a small crown, so they're like kind of like hovering and floating off of the crown, then slowly floating away and dissipating, but you don't recognize what any of it means.
Hello. It was awful to have bones. How do you know about that?
Bones?
Oliver, what ya doing,
These-
buddy?
The words here, these voices, they seem to know a lot about our lives.
Yeah, no,
I mean,
they watch all the time.
I mean,
These
I
the
have.
same people
What do you mean
from
they
the
watch?
device
Huh?
that one. I'll point at the leprechaun and say, give us like this device thing that we could talk to people on. Are these like? Is this like the same thing?
You watch as you say that, and Oki's eyes just like widen, and then Oki just turns invisible.
We can see you all right now.
And you watch as Ari snaps a glare, and she goes, "He what?"
Oh no.
Yes, he did that. I really like this action right now. Yeah, he did that. You should do something about it.
And you watch as like not to the same speed that I was talking about before, but you just someone who's going really fast, like 0 to 60 in like half a second. You watch as she
Oki
just
is heckin'
carves
dead.
through this, and you just see like you watch as she's like holding this visible Oki now by like the cuffs of his shirt, and he's like and just, and she's like
Accurate.
I'm sorry, was I not supposed to have that?
You just look at
I
Neptune
can give it
holding his
back.
laugh.
By the way, Ori, did you see my message?
oh, not yet. I
In the
apologize.
Tabletop.
Oh,
I didn't want to interrupt anybody.
she hands it to you and watches intently.
Because I took Craftsman before
Yeah.
this session.
You can absolutely make it happen.
Alright, cool. I was gonna sit down and start like fiddling with
That
it,
Battle Crow 520
using the
ain't gonna
spines
stop
to
heat.
do the detailed work. And see how good I can make it look.
And Ari just kind of like 2 fingers on each temple, and she's like, why can't anyone do anything and communicate what happens? Just talk about it. Just say something. I don't know why this has to be this big fucking nightmare. What's the problem? It should not be this difficult.
I'm just gonna look over at
Okay,
them and say,
so
maybe
them
they
listening
didn't
us
say
actively
anything
breaks
because they're
reality,
scared of you?
based on the purple one's reaction.
You know,
And-
just a guess.
And Orion kind of like puts a hand on her shoulder and just kind of like stands next to her. And you watch as Ari like gets like
Watch
really
as Frankie
intense for a
appears.
moment, and then just kind of softens. And she goes, I know. Okay. It's nothing to do now but fix it. And Oki just kind of appears, just like kind of floating crisscross back where he was before.
Understood. Unit is currently unneeded. Will stay on standby until mentioned.
You guys watch as Oribot says, confirmed.
Huh?
So I gotta ask. You are all incredibly similar creatures, it seems. Are you all siblings? Related? What's the deal here?
Ollie
Frankie.
kind of giggles a little bit, and he says, we get that a lot.
Lurk.
Are you all one but separated?
Oribot kind of puts a finger up again and says, we are clones of each other.
But you're vastly different than one another.
Yeah.
Mhm. The
That Emerald
cloning
Jewels things are already hecky. Let's
The-
chill for now.
the cloning process is very imperfect.
I'm just gonna start like trying after I finish with the board. I'm just gonna hand it back and just start kind of like trying to put the pieces together in my brain with the 2 memory that I have. Is like clones of each other, but then who was the first?
And then Tori grabs this thing, like her eyes absolutely fucking light up, and you watch as she's just like starts like shredding. For anyone who doesn't know, Oki Cactus just made Tori a skateboard. And Tori's just gonna start like riding throughout. Like you see like these like dense forms of grass, and it's like there comes a point where the skateboard doesn't actually ride in grass, and she's just carving through the ground.
Tori
But
skateboard.
it is not stopping her whatsoever.
All I literally did was make it more durable out of the scrap that I had.
I'm just gonna look at the box and say, huh, it seems that everyone in here is happy that she got what that
Woohoo Tori
device
Tori
that they
Tori
call a
Tori
skateboard?
Tori.
It seems they are happy because of that.
As you say that, you watch as she's like carving through the ground. She's leaving this huge dirt trail where she's just like uprooting all of the grass. And at one point, you watch as she like bounces off of the board. Like she bounces with the board. She basically ollies, right? So she smacks this board against the ground. She
Should we
flies
tell
up.
Rico about this?
And you watch as she lands on this tree right here. The board snaps in half, and she literally just tumbles down face first and just lands like with a small crater into the ground. And in muffled, like she kind of stops for a second, goes limp, and then muffled because her face is completely consumed by
Ouch.
dirt, she goes,
I was gonna ask if she was okay, but it seems that she is.
I'm gonna look a little sad the moment the board snaps.
She seems like she's having fun.
Yeah.
She kind of gets up, reclaims herself, absolutely fucking caked in mud, grabs both hands, grabs both halves, runs back over to Ochi Cactos and says, "Can you do it again?"
Could you not break it?
She looks kind of disappointed for a second. She's like,
or do you have better stuff for me to make
You
it?
can't say no to that face.
She's like, better stuff. And then she turns around to Oribot and like knocks on his head a couple of times. And he kind of like his upper half turns and his legs stand still. And he says, searching for better stuff. And he stops for a second.
Couldn't you make an artifact that crafts them repeatedly?
And then he kind of like pulls out these like two shimmering, like these like small shimmering ingots. They're vibrant, they sparkle. Like the way that the sun hits them make them look like nothing you've ever seen before. And he like hands them over to her, and then she grabs them, grabs all the hats, and she goes, "Here."
Moth flies over immediately and starts staring at the sparkly material.
Oh Jesus, okay,
the best I can do is
Oribot.
make something extraordinary.
And she goes, "Oh, can you fix this? You can fix this, right? Here." And she hands it to you.
Moth shoves his face into the shinies.
I'm gonna kind of just like reach out telepathically to Frost. Is like, could I get some heat for this so I can make it work?
And she
Sure.
She kind of stares at Moth, staring at it, just like so intently, like assuming that this is some kind of like mental process that he's doing, like he's casting a spell right now, and Tori just has no fucking idea. And Tori just stares, like one eye twitching, just like trying to understand what Moth is doing, thinking that Moth is trying to fix the skateboard right now.
Right.
This is perfect.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
While everybody,
That's Lamp. He loves shiny stuff.
he does.
I'm basically gonna ask Frost to help melt down the stuff onto the board to make it more durable.
Would you like to
And
attempt
I'm
to,
doing
Frost?
So,
Okay.
Of
Do I
course,
still have the sea bunny on me?
what do I have to roll for this?
Just roll the highest damage you would like to. So like if you want to do like a small flame, roll a d4. If you want to just absolutely bust this thing just Inferno style, just roll max damage.
I have to remember what that is.
Hey Ori, do I still have the sea bunny on me?
Yes, you do.
I'm just gonna put it on my head and keep looking at the box.
Each imbuement is 1.5. Crap.
It kind of-
Someone build our box into a skateboard.
What's the chances that I know what
Sea
the
bunny
hardness
on
of this
head.
metal is
Adorable.
What's that?
as a
Sea
crafter?
bunny.
Knowing what the hardness of this metal is.
You can go ahead and make an engineering test.
Fuck.
What page is the instant spell on?
6.
Good question. Hold on. 6?
6.
You recognize it very well. This is harder than anything you've ever seen before. Instant Elemental is 15 power points.
Okay, so 1.5 stamina per.
Yep.
Alright, let me do my maths.
It's gonna need a good bit.
Why are there so many bees in this box?
Oridon B, Oridon B, Oridon B,
Who's gonna turn it like
Oridon B,
bees?
Oridon B, Oridon B, Oridon B, Oridon B, Oridon B,
I
Oridon
don't like
B.
bees.
While everyone is preoccupied with the skateboard and the bees, I approach this guy over
Oridon
here,
B,
clad in
Oridon B,
blue.
Oridon B, Oridon B, Oridon B, Oridon B, Oridon B, Oridon B.
So, I'm somewhat acquainted with everybody. We haven't spoken yet.
Yeah. Hello. And he puts a hand out.
Aircraft grasps it and gives him a firm handshake.
His handshake is surprisingly firm.
Good man, good man.
Where are you
Listen,
from?
I'm
Alright,
from
sure. I can do
many
8
places.
d8s.
Fantastic. Hang on. Ori. I may need to send you a thing.
Okay.
Oh my god, hi Eco.
Oh, hello, Eco.
Eco!
Eco!
You don't know. You don't understand.
Eco!
They're all here.
Tori's in the session! Tori's in the session! Get in chat now!
Hello, Eco.
Eco
All
said,
right, there you go.
what
Sent.
the actual fuck?
Every clone is in the session, get the fuck here. Right now.
Are you rolling, Frost?
I'm about to. I forgot to add an extra one for my fire elemental.
To
The
whoever
one
said
session
I
I
was a
missed.
cutie,
Ist.
thank you
dash.
very much.
All right, so
Oridon B, Oridon B, Oridon B, Oridon B.
As you go to cast the spell, you watch as Oki kind of snaps
Eco.
his fingers. Frost, two things happen. First of all, your resolve is now, for the moment, the maximum it could possibly be. So whatever your mind score is, if you're gifted in resolve, it's double that. Otherwise, it's just equal to your mind score. Second thing, all of your dice roll maximum.
my mind score.
I'm just gonna look over and
sheet,
say,
yeah.
which one of
Basically-
you is
Oh
Tori?
yeah, 13.
Okay, so your resolve is now 13, which means your will increases accordingly.
Oh, your awareness does too, then.
Well, shit.
So
If you just send it to
me,
me, I can give you the max numbers.
the will would be 46.
Okay.
46. Do you have enlightened?
He has
And in tune.
13 and 13 becomes 26. He's got double his will score as his spell cap.
Okay.
So if it increases the mind score as high as it can go, then his spell cap will be 46.
Okay. You can do a maximum of 139 damage.
I just sent you the thing.
Okay.
I sent something in
Inside.
the chat.
Okay, perfect. So essentially, as you go to cast this spell, you go to build these flames, you feel empowered, and as you watch as these flames begin to shoot up your body. You can feel them go coursing through your skin. You see the constellations that make up the patterns on your skin as a twilight elf begin to enrage, and you watch as you just the mana flows through you in such a way. You watch as this tiny little inferno happens in front of your hands, holding these ingots, and they just erupt in this glorious, glorious flame.
I'm going to catch the melted ingots onto the board as
At Ray Nice Fallon
goes down,
what?
so I can start crafting this into a board.
Torai, 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 Torai.
As they drop down into Oki Cactus's hands, they are scorching hot, first of all, and second of all, have not changed at all.
Oh, not hands. I'm trying to get them to drop onto the board.
Oh, okay. They drop onto the board begins to sizzle, and they have not even changed.
I tried my best, Oki. I'm sorry.
Uh,
Also, I don't know what that was, but I got a lot of juice out of nowhere.
It's me, Eco.
Oribot points to the
Eco
ingots
chill.
and says, Tori, can you make, and he puts his palm up and he says, this shape, and he just shows some weird mechanism that doesn't make any sense to anybody, and she goes, oh, and she grabs the ingot and she literally begins to just crush it with her hands, just here you go, and then she hands it to you.
That was still hot.
Yes.
Wayo Torai so
I
strong.
concur.
Laughing face. At Sky_Heights, can you check
Which
Discord?
one of you is Tori?
Huh? Tori says.
SEVENMONTHSIHAVEWAITED.
Say that again?
It seems someone in this box wants to speak to you, Tori.
Huh? What box?
I'm just gonna hold the box over my head and said, "This box."
Name
over
Tori.
here.
She looks at it and she goes, oh, hi, box. Is the skateboard done yet?
It says someone named Eco wants to type to you.
She kind of stops for a second. She goes, Eco, no way! And she like runs over and like a single catapulting motion, like flies over and grabs the box from your hands. Whoops, that wasn't hard enough.
Whoa.
We want to move Frost out the way before you kill all of us.
Oh, this is adorable.
Whoa. I'm just gonna stop holding the box so that she doesn't rip my arms off.
And she grabs the box and she just shakes it really hard. She goes.
That actually hurt my ears because it did not peak your mic.
Oh no.
Well,
It
seems
did for
she
me,
likes
for some of it.
whoever. It seems she likes whoever Eco is.
And see, as she kind of stares at it and looks for a second, she's like, "Don't worry, I got you." And she starts throwing the box into the ground.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Be careful with that.
And as she like pile drives this thing, you see like a small shockwave ripple through the grass. She's like, whoa. As she's like creating these craters, and the box just like lands like a foot into the ground, burying it out, compressing all that dirt. Then she goes in, she picks it up, she throws it down again, over and over and over again. And Ari is just looking at her, disappointed.
Moth is gonna turn to Ollie and say, "Is this normal?
Eco, you're gonna get us killed."
Is she okay?
He kind of looks and just watches what she's doing, and he goes, yeah, this is normal. Yo, thank you so much, Grim, for the raid. I appreciate you. Welcome in, welcome in. How was stream? Tell me your favorite part. Thank you, buddy.
I'm just gonna look at Tori and say, maybe throwing it on the ground wouldn't be the best idea. It could break, and we couldn't speak to whoever is in that box if it breaks.
Ari's eyes begin to flutter a little bit, and she shakes her head. She's like, you can't break the box. Trust me.
Oh. Well, at least don't break the ground we're standing on.
And with that, as all of this is happening and you guys are kind of like going through your concessions and everything like that, the flame that makes up right here begins to kind of arch up, like the center of it kind of begins to hollow out as the flames move out towards the edges, and slowly it turns into this small tunnel. And inside you see this kind of like the break of dawn in a small town you've never seen before.
Grim responded to your question, Rory.
So we started the second game of Jedi Knight. Yeah, let's go. That's awesome. And Tori, as she's like breaking the box, she looks, she goes, oh, already? Really? Dumb.
What's happening now?
I'm going to lurk.
What's going on?
Ollie kind of looks at it and like cocks his head, and he's like, you guys are gonna have to go soon.
What do you mean we have to go? Where are we going?
And he just points inside the tunnel.
And where does that lead?
Somewhere familiar.
Back to where Eve is?
No. Not right now. And with that, Ari kind of picks up the black box from inside the dirt, and she hands it to Oribot.
Someone tell Aratsuki Sky says hi.
And Oribot,
quick.
As you say that into the black box chat, oh, I'm sorry, there's an ad. I can't finish the sentence just yet.
Damn. By the way, did that skateboard get finished?
Yes, you managed to finish the skateboard just in time.
Eco says hello to Tori.
Fantastic.
Laughing
It's made
face.
from the ingots. Better stuff. It shall henceforth be named Better Stuff.
Better stuff board.
Yeah.
Hey, Emmy, they did receive a cake, but it didn't end well.
No. It may or may not have caused more trauma.
Yeah.
Oops. With that in mind, you watch as
Tell Orion Monkey says hi.
Watch the last vlog.
You watch as all of as she's handing as she's handing this black box to Oribot like pulls out this like weird like almost
Is anyone
briefcase looking
surprised
thing.
it caused
This
more trauma?
this like high dimensional like you see like all these auras, and he opens it up and he sticks his hand like all the way through it, like completely uncannily, right? Like it's like 2 inches deep, and he sticks his whole arm through it, and out of it he like sets it on the ground and he pulls out this android, like a separate android. It just
Hi Oribot.
also
Hi,
semi
Torai.
also
Hi,
semi
Oli.
like
Hi,
casually
Ari.
dressed,
Hi, Oki.
kind of has
Hi,
like
Ryan.
baggy
Remember,
violet
you're all
pants
cute
on
and lovely and awesome and
a
epic.
white hoodie, and it just kind of humps over. It's just he
Get
just
shy
sets it
to
on the
Ari
ground
and
sitting
monkey
down,
to
and it humps
Orion D.
over.
I feel
and it
like
has
I most
like
relate to Okafon,
its head
but he
is like
an
this
asshole.
large,
So the
huge
one I like the most is Oribot.
screen. And he opens up like the back plating of it, like the back of its head, and he takes the black box.
Wait.
And he goes to put it in.
Oh my god, my
he
boy
stops,
has arrived.
and he puts the black box up.
No
and
shot.
You watch as Ari waves to the
Wait.
box and says,
Shot but becoming real.
"Hi, Sky." And you
At
watch as
equal
Orion
underscore the
Orion
first
like
inquiry
puts
detected.
like a
How
big
may I
hand
be
up.
of service?
Orion puts a big hand up and waves and says, "Hi, Moonchi." Tori says, "Have a good one, Eco. Sorry you're in a box." And all of them just kind of begin to give their pleasantries. And as Oribot grabs it back and goes to stick it in the back of the head of this android, he kind of lifts it up and he says,
I'm
"Thank you.
acta only hecking emotional.
Thank you for your help,
Main
Tybot."
character acknowledged.
And then he shoves it in the back of the head of this android, closes it, tightens up all the circuits and everything like that. And you watch as this robot just kind of like wakes up as
Hot
the
eye.
screen kind of shows its face. And with that, Ari kind of looks at all of you and says, "It's time to go."
Shotbird.
And
Will they
every
have a
single one of
character
them
sheet?
slowly begin to vanish. And all you are left with is this tunnel in the fire.
Do we have the android?
Nope, the android is gone too.
Ow.
Whoops.
Oh,
I'm happy now.
So is the table.
So is all the grass and trees.
Yes, no. Not until you walk
Yeah.
through.
We have fallen to the void.
And the wayward destroys itself.
I'm so happy.
Not yet. That's for next session. Anyways.
No spoilers!
God.
Oh my god.
He says as if next session is a
Wait,
wayward
what?
session. We don't know yet.
In
Maybe.
the next episode of Paya's Redemption.
Moth, you feel like a
Shotbird
small...
exists now. How do we
Geronimo.
feel, chat?
You feel a small scratch on your head, Moth. You feel like someone like kind of patting your head. And this little like... Although it doesn't... It's obviously not literally this. It's a voice that
Excited.
feels familiar. In a way that almost like it sounds like your own inner thoughts, if that makes sense. The ones that you kind of contain and keep to yourself. You feel this like light pat on your head, and you hear a, "It's gonna be okay," in a young child's voice.
Surprised face.
Moth just kind of like looks up and around and then we'll just skitter really small and just be like, "Thank you." I'm trying.
Insectling asterisk. Where am I?
Hey Ori, question. Do I
Yeah.
still have the sea bunny?
You do.
Eh,
Yes, buddy.
I'm just gonna pick up the sea bunny and be like, I guess
Don't
I'll
forget to
keep
write
it.
it down in your notes or your inventory so you know you have a sea bunny.
He takes half a slot. He's so small.
Yeah. For
Perfect.
anyone
Well,
who
I'm gonna
sees
put
the
it-
sea bunny on Neptune's head, he's just like darting around. Like he has like a super like "I'm watching you" face. He's just like eyeing all of you.
He's on guard.
Someone finally
at all
patted
times.
Moth.
Yeah. He is Neptune's protector.
You know what make him more adorable? A mini spear or a toothpick.
Neptune, you know what you must do.
Huh?
Give him a toothpick.
I will get a toothpick.
Gonna
He's gonna
break
hold it
off
like
a
a spear.
I'll break off a single needle and hand it to Neptune.
And I'm just gonna
Perfect.
give it to the sea bunny. Okay, half a slot is The little sea bunny. What are we naming this little guy?
Up to you. It's your little guy.
Chat. What are we naming the little guy that Orion gave us?
Little spear for a little guy. It's up to you guys, chat. You decide.
Walter.
Walter.
It's like the size of a martini umbrella. Yeah. Collie. Someone said Collie. Someone said Walter. Orion Jr.
Taffy.
Pluto. Taffy. Missile Strike. Siebert. Neptune and Pluto. Wait, that's actually so cute.
That's actually so cute.
The name Missile Strike.
Eco.
Azor.
Eco. I cannot name the sea bunny Azor. That will be a can of worms. It will wake up so many memories in Neptune's brain if I call the sea bunny Azor.
My first thought of the freaking naming it Missile Strike. It's like the dude that...
Wouldn't that be a good thing if you woke up memories?
I don't think he can handle it.
There was
remember Eve's fucking meltdown? Something like that, but with Neptune.
Well, that's up to you to decide.
You know what? He's staying us.
Oh.
You know what, Ashton? You have a Trident. It's gonna be named Trident.
That's amazing. Trident is the largest main moon of Neptune.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Ironic.
That's amazing. Frost, as you walk through this tunnel, there's an odd sense of peace as you walk through. Tense peace, I should say. But there's like this odd sense of peace as you walk into what seems to be just this lonely, broken down city with a few civilians just kind of peeking through. But to everyone else, as he walks through, he kind of just disappears and fades away into the portal.
Goodbye.
Whoop, little guy, you shall be named Trident. And I'm just gonna give him the needle that Oki Cactus gave me.
Well, I suppose there's not much else to do here.
XDDD.
To the secret tunnel.
A family of
I
sea bunnies
approach
named
the
after
tunnel.
different
I
moons.
stop a little bit short, like in front
Surprised
of Moth,
face,
and I offer
laughing
like
face.
my back as like a if you want a piggyback ride.
Yes. Moth will climb on.
All right, and you walk through the portal?
Yes.
Okay, as you walk through, you get the same sensation as Frost. However, Moth, you get the same sensation as purely described, but Erikoth, you specifically, as you walk through, get a devious chill down your spine.
I'm gonna walk through the tunnel, but
You
before
just got
I go,
assaulted by the
but
coin.
before I fully go in, I'm just gonna say, "Hey, Oki, you coming with us?"
Just gonna very faintly. Fuck.
Don't worry,
Yeah.
buddy. Don't worry, buddy. You'll be back home in no time, maybe.
Poor
Oh.
Okakoctus.
You walk through?
Maybe, yeah.
All right.
Just maybe by the time I get back, it probably took care of that problem.
Ochi, you get Oki, sorry. You get a terrible chill down your spine.
What about Neptune?
Nope.
Okay.
As Oki Cactus appears in front of you guys in this small city that you seem to be in, kind of a desert town of sorts.
You do have a bucket of water for Trident, right? They are aquatic and die out of water.
You realize that Oki Cactus's form is beginning to stutter a little bit.
You
almost
better
like
draw
it's
him, monkey.
difficult to know what exactly he looks like. Something seems off about him, and you just can't put your finger on it, no matter what you try to do.
I remember this map.
This isn't Icor,
Repurposing.
You
right?
scared a guy into a thing.
Oh yeah, the time we scared a guy into giving us free stuff.
Do I
By
have to start
accident.
stuttering like Porky Pig?
I'm going to say I'm going to actually check see if there's another battle map that
No,
works
shouldn't
better than
be.
this one. That
There
one's
may
soft.
be one on the table over there. I don't know
That's
if I
a-
left one.
Let's see if
also,
I can.
I just realized we haven't had any music this whole time.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I played it and I forgot to stream.
So chat's had it, we just haven't.
Correct. I think this one's a little bit closer. It's not a perfect representation, but this is not grass, this is sand.
Give me 1 second. I
Okay.
might be able to help you, Ori.
I
Possibly.
love how all of the maps names are in just Russian.
Yep.
Let's see pictures.
Soviet Russia, road fork you.
Aha. And just so you guys know, if you ever get tired of, like, if I don't do it in time, you can right-click it, go into toggles, and turn off tooltip. It'll take away the name every time you hover over it.
I see.
Nope, I don't have one.
That's okay. This works.
Well, I have a lot of art to do now. Or Chad will
find-
riot.
I have to find a sand town then.
I'm gonna place little blocks where there are actual establishments that you can go to.
Yay.
Okay.
Beautiful.
BEA, beautiful.
All right.
Beautiful.
The world you see around you. So this river is completely dry. There's absolutely no water here. It is immediately extremely hot where you are. Not exhaustion levels, but like it is simmering. It is quite simmery.
Am I fucking holding cold
I have
front?
angler finesse. Even if the magic water runs out of the effect, I can still do the angler finesse and still be treated like I'm submerged.
That's perfect.
The moment we walk into this heat, I'm just gonna be like, did anybody else feel that chill?
I did.
What, chill?
Just don't lose the lil guy.
Freezing.
Neppy.
Am I still comfortable because I have cold front?
Yeah. You kind of naturally know how to temper yourself in climates because you seem to have gone through this many a time. In either direction, really.
He's warm-blooded.
You kind of have just this natural habit of activating your weapons or your pleasantries of whatever type, whether it be magic, items, what have you, to just acclimate however you need.
Because I'm an adventurer, baby.
So this town is very barren. It's just the peak of sunrise right now. And the only thing that you see within miles from what you can tell are these 4 small buildings kind of made, thank you for the crab rave, these small
_Heights Road to 1 MIL.
These 4 buildings that are kind of made out of like sandstone, wood, and just a little bit of canvas material. They're all kind of a little bit dilapidated, but you can see that there's people walking along the road, like 2 at most, but this place is habited in some way.
Do the people look human?
Yeah, well, dwarves, but yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
Do we get the sense that we're still not in our dimension?
Something feels off.
Still not in Kansas.
I'm gonna start going to that one.
Okay.
I don't think this is Kansas anymore.
So
prior to that, I'm going to make just a quick like awareness test of just like the general vibe of the area.
Go for it.
For 14.
Doesn't seem like there's anything peculiar going on. In fact, this is probably one of the safest towns you've been in so far.
That's a relief, honestly.
At Emerald Jewels, the clones took Shotbit with them.
And I don't know if you guys are following, but Moth, you walk into what seems to be the largest building. There's a few windows, and as you walk inside, there's a lady that's there cleaning tables. She has a bandana on. There's a bar behind, and there's a bartender there. And on the right side, you see one little booth with kind of like a shivery little like copper dwarf just kind of hanging there, just like eyes beaming left and right.
I'm a follow.
And as
Yeah,
you
I'm
walk,
gonna follow.
Them,
I'm gonna
but
follow
I'm
too.
gonna assume that they won't understand me, so I'm just gonna start looking around.
and she goes, "Oh, hello. Ooh, you're a new one. What can I do you for?"
Skitter, skitter.
All right, good talk.
And as skitter happens, Erikov walks in just behind.
Bomb.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk in behind both Moth and Erica. I'm pretty sure Frost also went in.
As you walk in, when Erikoth walks in
Bomb.
specifically, the girl looks and she goes, "Oh God, not you again."
Who? Huh?
Huh?
I'm sorry, not me again?
Yes. What? Did you just get kicked out of the other place?
We just got here.
Not you guys. I don't know who you are. Welcome in. Sorry.
Yeah, but we've been together this whole time.
Yeah, we've been together this whole time.
You're gonna scare the absolute bejesus out of Charlie. Listen, you can stay, but no more medicine. Your stupid medicine causes way too many problems.
Eric
You
doesn't.
son of a bitch.
Medicine.
You son of a bitch. Okay.
Erikoth, is this a bad time to say you get a sudden sense of familiarity? Almost like you've been here before.
This is so. Hold on. You.
I think you broke Nats.
While Erikoth is kind of stammering, I'm going to quote unquote giant walk into the building, like hand on the freaking door frame and kind of kneel down a little to kind of wiggle my way through the door.
Yeah. And as you kind of come in, she looks at you and she goes, "Oh my God, it's been so long. Where have you been?" And this woman runs up and hugs you.
What about the
What about the thorns?
She seems completely unfazed
Oridon
about it.
Rakot.
Moth just looks at Neptune with like the blankest stare.
I'm just gonna look at Moth with the most confused stare.
I'm just gonna lean my head forward in between them and ask, what is going on here?
Trident with me. Also, be right back.
Just gonna get a shrug from Oki on that one.
I know this.
Okay, you get the same
Oridon
sense.
Frost, Oridon Eevee,
All of
Oridon
this seems
Rakos, Oridon
a little
Lamb.
familiar. She seems a little familiar.
I'm going to be very blunt. I don't think any of this is familiar.
No, it's not for sure. It just is for Oki. But I will say that phasing complexion is happening to Natsuno as well for you guys.
That's definitely odd.
Okay.
Moth is gonna look up at Erikoth and be like, "Are you feeling okay? You look kind of semi-corporeal."
Different.
I am so confused.
I'm confused.
I'm gonna look very confused at this person hugging me and being completely fine, and then I'm gonna turn and look at Neptune and just kind of like tap them on the shoulder, open-handed.
Neptune, it hurts.
What was that for?
Hey Sky and Rain, you'll have to attempt to explain this to me later because I have absolutely no hecking idea what's happening.
I feel fine. This place, it's so familiar.
But we've never been here. How does that make sense?
Oki's gonna pause for a moment, like he just had an epiphany, and he's gonna also just like hug the dwarf.
I'm gonna ask someone else if they can ask the lady what the name of the town is.
She says, "This town? You're in," and everything just goes blank for a second for everyone.
I'm sorry. Could you repeat that?
Yeah, please.
Yeah, I said blackout.
Okay, I think this is a
3-second eyes open nap.
I'm gonna kind of poke her and cast divination, intuition, and say, "What did she just say?"
Okay. Go. There's no test required for that, right?
There shouldn't be.
Okay, make a will test.
My cat's having a fit.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't here. I was helping with groceries.
28.
Oh, you're good.
You take 5 points of psyche damage. Ochi, as you kind of walk up to this copper dwarf, this copper dwarf is like behind a stall. There's 3 stalls, but 2 of them look busted down. There's windows boarded up. But the one that he's kind of like, as you get up to him, he kind of like shrinks into his chair a little bit, and you just walk around the counter and give him a hug, and you feel him for a moment kind of begin to relax.
Apologies. The one that hugged me.
Oh, I apologize. That's a human.
Oh.
My bad.
I thought they were all dwarves.
Most people here are dwarves. This is one singular human. Oh no, I apologize. No, I lied to you a second time. She's a solar elf. And she kind of just like hugs you back, embrace, and then she kind of like
Emmy a different blue now.
And then she pulls you away, pats you on the shoulder real hard, real stern, and goes, "Couple of drinks on the house."
Sam, same.
I'm surprised you know this guy, she says, pointing to Erikoth.
Actually,
I'm a different blue.
We just met. What was his name?
Can I ask something real quick?
Yeah, sure.
How familiar is she? Like, how much in my memory is, like, fluctuating?
It's not like a vivid memory. It's not like you can picture an event or anything like that. It's just like almost like in the back of your throat. Like you can feel like I've been here and I don't know why, but she gives that exact same feeling right there. Like absolutely, like you know you've met this person. At some point in your life, you met this person, you had an interaction with them, you remember having a conversation with this person, but you cannot recall a single word.
It's like trying to recall a dream you had last night.
Exactly.
I'm gonna touch Erikoth and cast divination and say, what is his name?
You hear 2 answers at the same time, and due to them being on top of each other, they're both illegible.
I'm gonna look at Erikoth and I'm gonna say, I think you're somebody else right now. And you, but also somebody else.
At Sky_Heights Gluck.
I'm gonna stop her and I was like, I really don't know them. Just ran into them.
No, that makes sense. All right, well, a couple of rounds for y'alls. And
That's funny. Why did I say that like that?
She grabs 5 glasses in one hand, like she like wraps her hands through 5 tankards, and you watch as she does this like elegant display. She goes behind the counter, and she just like going from like forearm up to her hand, she fills all 5 tankards from tap, slams them down on one of the tables.
So, what's another elf doing around here?
What do you mean?
Don't most of us just stay in the town, in our little village?
I mean, sure.
Is there about to be a squeaky hammer reference?
It's just one of the few times I've seen another elf outside. That's all.
Imperium Main is fun nowadays. I don't like it over there. A little bit of family over here. I think it's a bit more quaint. The nights get pretty rough, but, you know, you stick around for a little while, it gets easier.
Understood.
I'm gonna kind of take the drink and kind of pour it onto myself to just, like, absorb it.
Mm-hmm.
Moth has never drank alcohol in front of this party before. He is about to try and get as physically plastered as possible.
Go ahead and make a fortitude test, Moth.
Falls over.
What was that, Ori?
Go ahead and make a fortitude test, Rain. Sherbs, as you pour this drink on yourself, the girl just busts out laughing. She goes, huh, you really do miss the water, don't you? I don't know what you're doing in a place like this, but it's good to see you.
It's homey.
I rolled an 8.
An 8? Unfortunately, you seem pretty well resistant. Like, it doesn't seem to phase you very much.
I'm gonna motion for another one.
All right. She runs over with one. She's like, you want to close or open your tab?
I look, how much fucking money do I have?
I'm just gonna look at Muff and say, if you need money, I can give you some.
Y'all just a dragon horde.
I hand Moth one of the bags of 99 silver pieces that I still have.
I think each of you had like 500.
I think it somehow
no.
got deleted.
was
a
I
bag
have
of-
no idea how much money I have.
It was a
but I
bag
think
of
it was
99
around
silver
100
pieces.
silver pieces.
No, I only have 227.
How much is a drink?
Wait, did we split the stuff as like split 500 5 ways?
Yes.
It was
So-
motion to have 500 each. It was a dragon horde.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, then I'm holding on to 1,500.
The whole party is of
Then
age.
I
How
don't-
much did you say?
People's
Then
silver.
I don't only have 200 coins. I have.
It was like 500 each.
Okay, I have.
500. You told us
627.
99 each.
Frost worked out the math of
Somewhere.
99 each. I didn't know that wasn't.
I'll be right back. What you guys talking?
Oh, well,
Yeah, because
Okay, so I'm
we were
adding
all under the
500.
assumption we were splitting 500.
Yeah, no.
it's 500 each.
Yeah.
Well, instead of 200, I have 600 on me.
I was gonna say it melted a lot of it.
771.
It melted a lot of it, but that was a dragon horde, my guys.
I'm just gonna take a sip of the drink.
Here comes Ori.
Ty said, "Sorry to interrupt. Sky would like to announce that they have 300k Oreos and would like to buy something at your earliest convenience, Ori."
Oh, good lord.
Do it, Sky.
Okay,
Do
so
it, Sky.
I'm trying to remember who didn't get any money. I think it was Erakoth, Moth, and Evie, right?
Yeah, us three didn't pick up our money yet.
Well, I'm gonna hand you and Moth a
At
500
Raini's Fouling
silver
Wondrous,
pieces each.
ID be his designated
not
driver
take it.
anytime.
What the fuck?
When session is over, I'm going back to look for the cake.
You're talking about money. This is your money. Take the money.
They're shiny
If
silver
Ned
bits in a
gets
brown
drunk,
bag.
his red would show up.
Moth, they're shiny. Take them.
It's from the dragon, right?
Yes.
No. They're yours.
God damn it. Erakoth, would you like yours then?
Yes, very much.
What would
Here
you
you
like
go, you can have
to?
it.
What would you like to purchase, Sky? We're in the middle of an ad, by the way.
Do you want me to? I can also take Moth's money and then just use the money to spend on Moth. Without Moth.
I would straight up assume
I'll
that
split it in half with you so that
But
way,
oh
you
yeah,
know,
I have 300k
so.
Oreos.
3
if
hours.
something
Laughing
arises, we
face.
can each take care of it.
Are you buying something, Sky? What are you getting? I'm very intrigued.
Do
Sky,
it,
you are
Sky.
far
Do
superior
it, Sky.
than me.
Do it, Sky.
So then I gave you a total of 750.
Okay.
I had less. Get the mystery box.
Oh yeah, Ori.
GHX
Neptune
ring.
took a sip.
Thank you, Rain.
Yay, fanboy stream. I'm gonna do it too.
We'll stop.
Wait,
1
no,
minute
that's
left.
mystery box.
Does everyone have? I keep eating my Oreos. I fucking feel that. Do you guys have all of your financials figured out?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Moth still being difficult.
Mom
Okay.
still refuses to take the money.
So I'm going to offer, like, I'm just gonna pay for the fuzzy ones tab. That's my thing.
I will explain what happens in 30 seconds. Points may consume lots of hot sauce. Don't do it.
I just can't believe that, like, the party got. Y'all just straight up ganked a dragon and now Moth.
Hey, or
and
you
Eve
remember
feel
that
bad for
session
it.
in another timeline that you said I could bribe you for? I wasn't quite prepared
He
for this,
tried to
but
kill
pressure
us.
so.
Technically,
Interesting.
y'all jumped it while
My
it was
thing-
sleeping.
I was.
We don't worry about the finer details, all right, Sherb? It tried to kill us.
Hey, quick question.
I was feeling bad for it. Then it burned my tentacles. Then I
Hey,
was.
Ori, quick question.
Yeah. What's up?
Is the axe on my back changing form as well?
It feels a little odd. Arguably.
It's a little odd.
Yeah. It's still an axe. Like when you look at it, you kind of look at it. It's an axe and whatever. But
But is it sometimes on fire and sometimes not?
it's almost like you can. It's got a little more give to it. It's almost squishier.
I understand now.
I swear, this dude better not be swinging a flaccid axe.
That would be weird.
As you go to open a tab
It's
for
a
them,
blow-up axe.
she kind of stops and looks at you and goes, That's awfully generous of you. Weird. All right. And she grabs Moth another drink.
Moth has like a little like bug, little like what are they called? The little bug things. He just sticks that
proboscis?
in the drink and just
Floppy ass
Yeah, the proboscis.
All right, go ahead and make a fortitude test with a point of favor.
Also, while the waitress is there, I would like to
How
ask
about
her
both?
how much is each drink.
3 silver.
Okay.
a point of favor.
Yep.
Oh wow,
What's that?
that's a critical fail.
Oh, critical fail. I'm very
That
sad
Emerald
to
Jewel's
say
whole
this for
bar
you,
of
Moth.
soap is awful though.
Unfortunately, you cannot get drunk for the rest of this session. You
I
are
wanna
alcohol
die.
immune.
Moth is just gonna lay on the floor.
You,
I don't know how much. I don't know how this helps, but I found this weird little pill.
Moth,
Eric?
don't take the pill.
Nom. Oh,
And I'm not sure why.
I still have that mushroom.
Ericoth, where did you get that pill from?
I'm gonna throw it in my hand.
Are you actually taking the pill that Ericoth is handing you, Rain?
What is this?
I swear to God, don't take it.
It's a small tablet, and it's wrapped up in like some kind of like plasticky material, like a clear plastic, kind of like tied on both ends.
I'll look at Ericoth and I'll say, what is this?
I'm not sure. It was just I just found it in my pocket.
Is it
Yes.
is it gonna fuck me up for more than 24 hours?
I couldn't tell you. I have the strangest urge to give
That's
it to
what
that
I use
dwarf
when I'm
over there.
struggling.
Fuck it, I'll take it.
Okay. Moth,
damn
go
it.
ahead and make a fortitude test with 2 points of favor.
07.
Fuck it, I'll take it.
I
Did you critical fail again?
yeah.
Wait, how many? You rolled 5 ones?
No. A
No,
critical
okay,
fail, you only
no.
need 3.
No, critical fail is all dice roll ones.
No.
Yeah.
Big
Yeah.
oof.
Is it?
A critical
Yeah.
success
Yes.
is 3 sixes.
Poor Moth just can't get drunk.
Oh, okay. Well then it's 4.
A 4?
I rolled
How do you get a 4 with 5
1 1
dice?
2 2.
Oh my god, dude. It has no effect. It just
I
tastes
want it.
semi-sweet.
Oddly
Just
like
gave him a
peppermint.
butterscotch candy.
It tastes oddly like peppermint.
It does.
I don't. This isn't doing anything.
Poor Moth has iron gut. Poor sectlings.
I'm just gonna
This
start
should
drinking.
be the lightest weight, motherfucker.
I will say the funniest thing is that if I swear if Moth has that mushroom, and then it just turns out that all these things are gonna hit at once like a delayed edible.
Moth doesn't get
grab,
drunk and then wakes up with a hangover. Poor guy.
Moth is gonna grab the mushroom and take a tiny bit off of it just to try to sleep.
Fortitude
also
test
gonna
with
reach-
3 points of favor.
I'm gonna speak into Moth's ear. Also, don't take any pills from Ericoth anymore. We don't know what's happening to him. Something's weird.
Yeah, it would be a bad idea.
Ericoth lightly giggling to himself
Why?
every once in a while.
17.
17.
proven.
Wonderful. Moth, you are tripping fucking balls right now.
Whoa!
All of
I think it's,
everything begins to melt around you a little bit. Everybody seems like a little bit softer, a little bit goofier. But oddly enough, the 2 main things that are probably the most vivid to you, like the least like trippy, is the fact that Oki Cactus's skin seems like smooth. Like no spines or anything like that. And a different shade of color, but you can't really tell what it is. And Ericoth kind of looks like he's the same height, but he's like wearing like 11-inch platforms. So like his body is shorter, but he's wearing like gigantic platforms.
Moth is just gonna go up
11-inch platforms.
to Cactus and like kind of like touch to see if it hurts still.
It does not.
I'll just be like, whoa.
Also, I need to ask,
So
was that just a mushroom or was that the nightcap or the dream cap?
Pretty sure it was the dream cap, because I don't think they have the mithril on them anymore.
Oh no, I do have the mithril on me.
It does have to be. If it was the mushroom, it's the dream. If it was the mushroom, it's the dream cap. Since we're in a different plane, though, I feel like it would have a different effect.
Oh yeah, no. Or he could do what he wants with them.
Mm-hmm.
This place doesn't make sense. It doesn't matter that much. You could have licked the ground. It could have had the same effect.
I'm just gonna look at Moth and just start drinking.
It tastes awfully homey. Tastes good. Like
I'm
homemade.
I'm going to take the opportunity to pet Moth.
Yeah. You can.
Just like, as soon as I see that it doesn't hurt Moth, you're just gonna see a single tear come out of the freaking leaf.
Oh no!
Oh my god! I fucking love Oki Cactus.
Moth is officially the softest thing you've ever felt.
Numpy's like, yeah, this is too wild to be sober.
Yeah, I'm just gonna order another drink.
Just gonna see like a sheer joy on Oki Cactus's face. He's just gonna start like how people pet a golden retriever, freaking both hands on the face, like side to side.
I'm pretty sure Moth is as fluffy as a husky.
As this is happening, Moth, you look into Oki Cactus's like weird eye socket thingies, and they begin to glow like this vibrant yellow, and almost as if Oki Cactus was speaking to you with a real vocal voice, you hear, "We're preparing you for something for the future."
What are you preparing me for?
Oki Cactus, you just hear skittering.
I'm going to try and imitate the skittering with whistles.
Make a portrayal test.
Oh yeah. Ori, did you hear the part where I said I ordered another thing?
You what? Oh, you ordered another one? Yep. Yep, she's quick to bring it over.
Is it just three dice, Ori?
Yeah.
I wish
Don't let Moth replace the true main character,
for whatever the fuck
Sky.
is happening right now.
Oh, Neptune, do you want a candy?
I don't know if I should trust it.
Neptune, you better not take that candy.
I don't want to be sober, man.
That's an 8, Ori, on portrayal.
An 8?
I don't want to be. I don't want to be sober.
What were you trying to say? You were just imitating it?
Just imitating the skitters. Yeah.
Moth, you say what you said in Sectling, and Oki Cactus says it back to you in Sectling.
Moth will like stand up and like look at him with like the widest fucking eyes you've ever seen, and will be like, "You can understand me? You can talk to me? Do you know everything that I've been saying?"
I was gonna like very confusedly look left and right, and then down at Moth and shrug.
Hey Ori.
Moth starts having an existential crisis.
Hey Ori, what would Erika have to roll to convince Neptune to take the candy?
Probably portrayal or appeal, depending on his plan of attack there.
I just offered it. It's up to you if you want it or not.
No one has noticed yet, or at least no one's mentioned. I'm very surprised.
What?
About with the what?
What?
It's been happening the whole session. I'll see if someone figures it
No
out.
other reason other
I
than
already
Sky.
figured it.
Oh, the fact that the rolls are like inverted?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, no, I figured that.
Yeah, I
So
figured
like
that out
every
too.
time Moth got a point of favor, it's like, oh, it's getting harder.
Well, no,
Points
it's
of
getting
favor.
easier.
Yeah, it's
Worse.
getting easier. Because if
No.
you fail a fortitude test, you get drunk. So he
You know
has
what I
to
mean.
succeed. Yeah, no, 100%.
Every point of favor made like worked against you.
Mm-hmm.
So for this session, you guys are bad at what you're good at, and you're good at what you're bad at.
Awesome.
You know what? Fuck it. Give me the candy.
Oh, it's
Oh my
inverted
god,
heavens.
could I go could I
slip
could
over
I be
candy.
strong?
Moth has unlimited body right now.
Moth?
Infinity body.
Hold
Moth
on.
has Oki Cactus body.
Strong moth.
Wait,
I
I'm
have-
gonna try and
Moth
lift something
mind.
up really heavy.
Okay,
Me.
go ahead and make a strength test.
Me.
Pick up Oki Cactus, yeah.
While they're doing this, I want to take the opportunity to try and learn Sectling. Just in an instant.
I got an 8.
An 8? So you go to pick up Oki Cactus, but what ends up happening is Oki Cactus is at this table, and you pick up the table and Oki Cactus, but only half of it. Like you tear a shred off of the side of this table, and you're holding half of this round table that was already kind of like crudely patched together. There's this weird lining of stone on it for some reason, and you break it apart at the seam, and Oki Cactus kind of catches on it, and you just lift both of them up.
Oh, I would hate
I'm
this.
gonna like turn to Erakoth and Neptune with like the most excited look you've ever seen.
And you watch as this
Hey,
happen.
Ori, I would like to announce that I got bored and decided to try texturing the plus highs for the MC Sever, and turns out it's really easy if you have the skin.
That's actually really awesome, Chief. Let's go. As you pick up this half of the table, you watch as the woman looks at you and she goes, "Not again! Are you fucking serious? God, let me go a month without this." Oh.
And then I'll notice that and I'll put it down. And then I'll like illusion it to make it look like it's fixed.
while I'm in the air, you're just gonna see me kind of like scan at each of the party members, and very easily you can see in his eyes is just a very stern look of, well, this is new.
Yeah, I have the same look at my face, like, huh. Yeah, I cannot be sober for this. Oh, Erica, give me the fucking candy right now.
Also, I rolled a 7 for language.
Erica hands you a candy and then immediately
again,
begins
I
to
would be
try
infinitely
to
better at every other
cast
thing.
a small fireball in his hand to see if he can.
Hey Dino, you better be
Oh, wait,
taking
that's
notes
that's
for one
a
of the
4 for
potential
language. Sorry, I
consumables
have
for
a
our
minus 3
champagne.
modifier.
The reverse
Wait,
expertise.
I'm bad at memory. Does that mean I have better memory now?
You can't roll below a 10, right? You have photographic memory.
I don't.
True.
do.
Erakoth,
I
you
cannot roll
try,
below 10.
but you don't see anything. Moth, you watch as Erakoth's hands burst into flames.
Whoa, fire.
I'm gonna just.
Erakoth, that's so cool. When did you learn to do that?
What do you mean? It didn't work.
There's fire right there. I'll like touch it.
It hurts.
Ow!
I'm just gonna eat the
No,
candy.
it's definitely there.
You eat the candy, make a fortitude test with 3 points of favor, Neptune.
Oh god.
Beautiful.
I only have 2 over here, so I'm gonna have to duplicate 1.
Now,
I already.
Moth
I
is
already
gonna
have.
be so
I already
high
have
that
2
he's
points
gonna
of
try and
favor.
start healing the table.
You watch as the table mends itself back together.
All right, let's see.
He blinks.
Erakoth has the strangest sensation of just wanting to.
Okay.
He does this. He
That's Oh, I'm gonna be tripping balls. That's an 18.
An 18? Neptune, everything that I've told you about Moth, Erakoth's hands are on fire, Oki Cactus is suddenly smooth. Erakoth has face paint on?
Does he look like a jester?
Ish, kinda.
Ori.
Hmm.
On a scale of Dora to commentator, how well do I speak Sectling with a 4?
You are suddenly fluent.
I'm just gonna
takes the axe off his.
After eating the candy, I'm just gonna look at Erica and be like, "Why are you wearing face paint? What is with the platforms? And why are you smooth?"
I'm going to respond to Neptune and Sectling. He's like, I have no idea what's going on right now.
Sexling species is a part of the Adventurers Guide.
about?
The Sexling species is part of the Adventurers Guide. We have a prototype version of it for this campaign. Believe this is no. Where is the Sexling page? Rain, what'd you do with it?
I don't
At
know.
Sky
it
underscore
disappeared.
heights,
I'm
it's
just using the
hilarious.
one that got sent in our group chat.
Oh, okay. This is Aquatic Mutant is also what Neptune is playing. It is also an Adventurer's Guide 1.
Hang on.
But they're both
Hang
being
on, Corey.
prototyped.
I got you.
Oh?
I might have you on this one.
I'm still gonna look at Erica and be like, since when do you know how to cast magic?
I don't. I physically
There it
can't
is.
cast magic.
Luminous Sectling. There
And
you
what
go.
the fuck is with the fire?
Can you send
What
me
fire?
the prototypes sometime?
You have fire.
You got it, Ori?
Not the normal.
I don't know where you put it.
On Rain's side of the table. It was underneath the
Oh,
it was
okay,
underneath
cool.
it was under the book.
Thank you.
It's not
Okay,
like
cool.
it's not like your usual fire when you punch things. It's like the fire Frost makes.
Weird. I tried to cast a spell. It didn't work. I just wanted to see if it was possible.
And with that, for the what feels like 15 minutes you've been here, night is beginning to fall. And the lady is like packing up as if like time is just shot forward suddenly. She's packing up. She's like, all right, you need to make a decision. You're going in or are you going out? Doors are getting locked.
Guys,
We're allowed to stay here?
Going in where?
It's an inn, so.
Guys, I have a really
Alright.
bad feeling about. We need to go. We need to stay.
But
Which
there were
one is
so
it?
many
You said
other
both.
places.
We can visit them tomorrow. We need to be here tonight.
All right,
Probably-
outside it is, and you just watch the door shut in front of you.
What the fuck just happened?
You weren't outside a second ago, but you are now.
Guys, what is
I'm
happening?
Too high for this.
I'm
Same
sober
here.
and this is happening.
I'm also too high for this.
Okay, I'm gonna start walking over here.
I'm going to fall.
You guys watch as shadowy figures begin to dart from place to place, just dissipating into nothing out of nowhere. There are like shadowy eyes like appearing out of the ground and then just dissipating into the air.
I don't like this.
Oh god, no.
I'm going to assume that these are hallucinations from being high.
I'm going
Moth,
to
as you approach this building, there's an alleyway like right next to it, like the building is split into two. Please click.
How many turn actions do I have?
3 up to 1 singular action.
I'm just gonna fly up as high as I can.
It is
All right.
nighttime.
Moth, what is your physical defense?
Oh boy. 5.
All right. What is your total health pool?
72.
72. All right.
I'm missing 5 of that.
The party watches as a huge streak of liquid flies from Moth's throat, and Moth falls limp. Yo, what's up, Papa? Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? What odd timing.
Wait, hold on, what?
I'm just gonna run to Moth.
Poop.
Everyone click. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going?
What
How
just
was stream?
happened? What
Tell
did
me
I
your
just
favorite
miss?
part.
BTW.
I apologize. This is awkward timing, but I'm so glad you guys are here. Please tell me all about it. Tell me all about it. I love that raid message so much.
You
Welcome
said
in.
click?
Yes.
I'm going to watch this situation very closely.
Well, since
Think
everything's
Moth died.
backwards today, I'm not moving.
Okay.
Yeah, me neither.
Erikoff?
I'm not moving.
Not moving? All right. Okie Cactus?
I am watching this whole thing from a distance.
You watch as the shadow figures just kind of slide by, and as if the fog was a blade in the night, each one of them are stomachs out on the ground now. You hear choking on blood. You hear just the sound of silence out of nothing.
What?
Gargling, and then nothing. You get
it's
a
like
sense.
he's thinking of a word to a crossword puzzle.
You get a sense like you've been here before. There's an ocean this way. There's an ocean this way that calls you, almost as if a voice, as if somebody who's been there before is calling you.
I'm going to straight up leap.
All right.
Towards the voice calling me, like, fuck no.
Your legs suddenly carry you much faster than you once remember. And as if the sand begins to just slowly begin to maneuver to the point of where it's almost a liquid, you feel yourself swimming at insane speeds. There's freedom in the water for you. You can move anywhere you want, and it feels like you're following a current or something that's taking you this way. It's almost clairvoyant in nature. And as that happens, I will see you guys next session.
No,
You.
no,
You.
no,
No.
no, no, no,
I need to.
What
I
the
need
heck?
to know. Do we need to prepare new characters for next session?
No, you guys don't.
Okay.
For anyone who doesn't know, you're allowed to die in the Wayward. It doesn't change anything.
I am so hecking confused. Not allowed, LOL.
Our characters didn't know that because
No, they didn't, but they
physically.
But they all experienced that. They're going to remember that.
Is it going to be a Groundhog's Day situation?
Great, we're all gonna have trauma because we all died.
I feel like the stuff that I've sent Ori has been used against me now.
This is another one of those. Sherbs and I are gonna have to have a conversation.
Yeah.
I think this is fucking phenomenal. Ori, you weren't in the call earlier. I actively explained my character and explained the campaign that we played.
What's a
chat.
character without trauma from death? My characters have died 3 times total.
I know that none of this is gonna make sense, chat. It's not making sense right now, but I promise it all comes from somewhere. There's a reason that everything happened. There's a reason for everything that happened.
Alright, it's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
Squeakity, squeakers, squeaking.
I've not experienced this many emotions in a single session in my entire life.
I apologize. Each of you can happily enjoy 5,000 XP. The experience of death is very plentiful.
That means we level up.
5,000?
That's
Sometimes-
That is
How many
how
levels
many
is that?
levels is that?
It's a level in some.
I'm bad at math. That's a good
We'll
question,
have
Sky.
22,000 out of 29.
That's a good question, Sky. Can you still talk? Can they still talk to us in the vault?
Yeah, 2,200 out of 29.
Okay, thank you, Rain, for having better brain.
But so much happened in this session.
It did. Maybe shit's hitting the fan. Who knows? Not me. I don't know anything.
Maybe. Maybe. I don't like the word
What do
maybe.
I think of Tori? What do you mean, what do I think of Tori? I don't understand.
So Ori, do I need to stay up after session?
It probably wouldn't hurt. I'll just shoot you a DM. It's
Navro
a
stuff's hitting the
it
mother
probably-
hacking jet turbine.
it's not like it's not like a right now thing, but
No, but I have a strong feeling about that very, very last bit.
Yeah.
About Oki.
I am so curious.
So we're at
what
20.
creature was
What, 22 out of 28? Or 22 out of 29?
yes, 22 out of 29. We are like 700 XP from our next specialist talent. Oh no, Rain
Ray
has
Nice
a new
Fouling,
favorite
oh, you
clone.
think?
This is terrible. You're pinning
I'm so
Tori from the
happy I have
perspective
a-
of Ori the character. I love Tori. Tori is probably arguably one of my favorites.
I'm so happy. I got a sea bunny from Orion.
Hooray.
Only to die.
At
few
Ray
minutes
Nice
later.
Fouling, no
A
way.
few hours later.
Could someone send me those prototype species? Sexlings are so
Bye.
cute. Oh, okay, bye, Eco. I'm sure you won't miss anything. I'll have to see if I still have this somewhere, Trank.
That was a fun time, and I apologize. I have to apologize to the party. I have to apologize to the party on noping out.
I'm so curious.
Thank you, Paradox. I appreciate you. Thank you again for the raid. Oh my god. Fattest shoutouts for Papa Paradox. I apologize. I thought someone did already. Please go follow Papa Paradox if you're not already. Thank you so much. I hope Repo was a lot of fun. Please tell me more about it. If I missed any of your chat messages, I apologize. It's really hard to split my attention in the middle of a session. But guys, please go follow if you are not already. Absolutely. Go do that. Go show them some love. Thank you for trusting us with your community.
We're doing a Wayward next week, right?
No.
To be very blunt, Oki Cactus literally has no actual connection to the party. He's only seen you guys for maybe one day at a time, 3 times in his life.
No, Oki made the right decision there. Absolutely.
Yeah.
There was nothing he could have done anyways.
I just saw 3 people that took on freaking griffins and giants just get one-tapped by nothing, and I'm like, fuck no. Ran.
Understandable.
I think I
only-
tried to dodge.
Like we got close because of course we were gonna get close. Fucking Moth just died in front of us.
No, 100%. Papa, do you play vanilla or modded? I'm so intrigued. I want to see. It will take me days to recover. Sure, Sherb's got to traumatize the party. It was my turn.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I think I've done it to Eve about 3
Vanilla
times.
right now. I love Repo so much, dude. Repo's so much fun. Ads
me if
playing
I'm
At
wrong,
Ray
chat.
Ori.
Nice Fouling, Neppy will just hug Moth so hard
Correct me if
when
I'm
they
wrong,
wake
Ori,
up.
but I think I've traumatized Eve at least 3 times.
Oh, absolutely. At least.
Yeah.
Eve probably deserved it. You finished first
But
one?
I am
Let's go.
100% willing to mod it FS.
Oh,
I don't
dude,
think-
it's so fun.
Neptune is just gonna be.
I don't think he
On that
deserved the
note,
cake.
I have to go to bed.
Neptune is gonna be so
It's
so attached to Moth
Bye-bye.
after they wake up.
Good night, Frost.
Have a good night,
Danny.
Frost. It's so funny to me, like how many things coincidentally line up in the worst fucking way possible. Like, there's like just a ton of things that aren't spoken out loud, right? That are just true. And then something will happen and it'll provoke something awful and no one knows. And then everything goes to shit and everyone's like, why did everything go to shit? And I'm like, it's fine.
You mean like the cake?
Yeah, like the cake.
Like the cake.
The cake, the dragon, the box, the spinning in the opposite direction, everything, dude. But hopefully everything will begin to make more
Congratulations,
sense.
Ori. You have congratulations, Ori. This is the second time you traumatized us. The
Let's
first time
go!
was the first time was the clicks.
Was the
I
what?
forgot about the clicks, the never-ending clicks into
Oh, yeah.
clicks. That was so funny.
Click. Okay, I'm gonna run into this room. Click. Okay, I'm
Yep.
gonna run into this room.
Into
Click.
this room.
Click. Natsudo giggles unto himself about that.
That's funny.
Guys, prepare to have the most interesting conversations with Neptune in the vault when they wake up.
Ty, that is a very unfortunate question
At
that you
Ty
have
Guy
asked.
614 so far?
I
You
would like
don't.
to say that after this session, correct me if I'm wrong, Ori, but the moment they die in the Wayward, would they wake up in the real world?
Generally, yeah. That or they'll wake up back in the Wayward again.
Ugh.
Each
hope-
wayward experience is independent, is dependent on the person, right? Like it's circumstantial. More often than not, if I was playing a standard campaign, I'd have you make a new character. However, you guys have been playing in a liminal state the entire time, so you guys won't be making new characters.
In this situation, if we're not doing a Wayward next time, they would be dying here and waking up in their real bodies.
Correct. That is correct. Yes.
Wait,
So what were
Wait.
those things that murdered everyone?
Yeah, what were the
seamlessly
things that
without any
killed us?
combat, just
Do you
out
want-
of
do you-
curiosity?
Do you want the actual answer to that?
Yes, please.
Normal ass people.
Oh.
Just people. This is a very, very scary city to reside in.
It really is.
It really is. Our organs got liquefied.
Yeah, no, you guys are just worth a lot of money. You basically just got mafia'd.
Great.
Hey, also, real quick question. That real life session we did.
Mm-hmm.
Did that take place in the Wayward?
No. Nope,
Okay.
That's a real place. The Wayward does that sometimes.
My next question.
Yeah.
Was this place very, shall we say, purgatory-y?
Yeah, no, I would argue that, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab some water real quick, chat.
I hate this guy. I hate this guy so much sometimes.
Yeah.
I come up with one thing, he's like, bet, I'm gonna take it to a 10.
You know what?
I'm
Someone
so
fucking...
excited for
Someone
next
redeem
session.
hot sauce. Someone give this man $50 and make him bite soap again.
Let's play Utopia again? Do it. Play
Make
Utopia
this
again.
man bite soap again.
Don't do it. I don't wanna.
Yes, do it.
I want you to know, from Lamp's perspective, he literally was like, "Oh, things are going a little bit better," and then just fucking died.
Yes.
This is your PSA. Don't do drugs.
These are all extremely vivid experiences in your mind, by the way. You felt the moment of void from dying. You felt the inner peace. You saw the light at the end of the tunnel. You bled out. Like, legitimately.
And then just before you hit the floor...
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, at least one of us is gonna throw up as soon as they wake up.
Yeah.
I leave that to all of you. Next session.
Damn it. I don't think I can wait for next Monday. I don't even know if I'm gonna be home next Monday.
Oh no. May have the West March session until another 10 days or so. No. This is so
I'm probably
unfortunate.
gonna be at
Like
the
Subaru
hospital
from
next
ReZero.
Monday. If I do, I'm gonna bring my laptop with me.
Let's go.
Like
Not
Subaru
at the
from
hospital.
ReZero? Yeah.
I'm not gonna be at the hospital because I'm the patient. It's because I'm gonna be taking care of someone.
That makes sense.
I
That's
need
good to
the
hear.
next session.
I hope everything's okay.
Yeah,
Need
it's
next session.
It's because my mom's surgery is on Friday.
Maybe I should
So I'm
save
also
up
not gonna be here
300k
on Friday.
Oreos again. And don't spend them on adding time this
Anyway.
round.
I'm sure we can totally do that, right?
What?
Is there a way we can arrange a session for a Tuesday?
Yeah,
An extra
we
one?
can
At
just
Ty
vote
Guy
it. We can just
614,
vote
I'm
to
pretty
buy a
sure
session
there's a
on
rumor
Tuesday. That's
session
definitely
happening
how
soon.
that works.
That is a problem for
Ori,
me.
I have a
I
problem
know,
with the
I'm
plushie model.
I'm
I don't
joking.
know how
Yeah.
to send
That's
it.
not how it works.
We're ju-
That-
You need to
being
export it.
silly.
Or save the file and just
Extra
send the
session,
file.
extra session.
I
We're
could do
just being
Sundays.
silly.
I could do
Back-to-back
Sundays,
sessions.
I wouldn't mind a Sunday.
but that's on Ori.
So, are we experiencing me and Cherub? Are we experiencing this because of our fountain results?
Not exactly. I mean, those always have some type of effect, right? The effect that you guys had was emanating in a sense, so it definitely helped to kind of get a grasp on what was going on, but I don't think anybody truly got a grasp of what was going on. So the way that the Wayward works, a lot of times, if you ever see a tunnel open up to another place, what's happening is you are
Hell yeah.
existing in a body that is generally not your own, or in a figmented reality of something that actually happened. And you can swap bodies when in one of these places. So that is to say that if you're in the Wayward and you go somewhere, then it's very possible that you are reliving a previous event. However, you can swap between events, you can swap between people. A lot of weird things happens. It's like a dream.
So this could happen, like,
I must also very quickly
theoretically-
say to save this if you plan to use it for the next Wayward session.
Yes, I don't think I'll need this actually for the next Wayward session.
Okay, just making sure.
so that could happen with Lamp and like another one of my characters.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. No, it happens all the time.
Okay.
Yeah, you can just wake up in another place as a commoner. It happens all the time.
Well, I don't have another character, so I'm probably just gonna be NPCs.
The hell you don't.
Yep, I don't have another character. If I were
You
to do another one, it would be one of the siblings.
Neptune can wake up as one of his siblings one day. It's possible. The Wayward does whatever it wants.
If you want to traumatize him more, make him wake up in the body of his spouse.
Can you consult you on some Wayward stuff for a big bad I'm working on for the West March? Absolutely.
I'm gonna give you any idea I can to wreck this boy emotionally.
So, one interesting thing that has happened here. Yo, thank you so much, Sage Kitsuno. Welcome in. How's it going? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Make yourself at home. One of the interesting that's happened now is that the black box is now spoken for.
I was gonna ask, does that mean that Eve what happened?
Does chatbot just exist?
Who knows?
Now? Don't hit me with the who knows. We all saw the android.
Was the black box always physical and just only Eve could see it and it followed him around, or did it somehow become a physical object?
Question mark.
Ori, why?
So it's Sky's fault.
Ori! Ori, I'm gonna arrange every single lore buff to use all of their puzzle coins just for you to fucking speak.
Can I interrogate you the people who drag the others into the Wayward, aka the Fae? What's that? Can I interrogate you about the people who drag others to the Wayward? Yeah, you can ask whatever you want. If it gets a little bit too egregious, I'll probably say that you have to spend a puzzle coin, but I'll answer basic questions at the very least. Possible for a creature to be birthed entirely in the Wayward, like a sentient dream / nightmare? Yeah, that's how
sent by CyberLife.
That's how the Fae work. The Fae are born in the Wayward. That's what Fae are, essentially. And, half Fae, like halflings, are partially born in the Wayward, partially born in the Commons.
Hey, chat, make this man
thank you for the snack.
It's already been redeemed. It's already been redeemed.
I'm gonna go grab that snack.
Make this man bite some soap. Then.
At Ray Nice Foul in chat. The android sent by CyberLife.
Well, it's telling me that it can't be purchased. It says 15,000. Oh, I have 6,000. My bad. I'm stupid.
Yeah, that's why. Sky, make this man drink a shot of hot sauce.
Perfect. I may try telling you or some other lore keeper about this some more.
How many species are born in half the Commons and half the Wayward? Halflings. They're called halflings.
The Wayward going negative, the cause of the opposite roles.
No. It's happening. So this was actually iterated in a previous Paya session. But what the party knows right now is that Evie was at the top of that fire because Evie is obviously contaminated with Iker. And Evie became a gateway to the Wayward, which is why Evie is not in the Wayward with them. And it makes their interactions with the Wayward very unnatural. Okay.
Then how do they become opposite there? How did that happen?
They aren't necessarily short. They can be. Leprechauns are, obviously, but leprechauns are a subspecies of halfling.
You would know.
Hey now.
You are one of them, of course you know.
So Evie basically opened this gateway to the Wayward, which is not how that's supposed to work, right? It was kind of just forced open. And what happened is the Wayward began to get contaminated and people, the Fae that exist there, started to lose control of it. That device that I was talking about, that barrel in water, that's a scale to test the stability of the Wayward. And it was created by Crow. Crow's character made that device specifically to test the stability. And the last time you guys checked, it was at like 60%, right? When it was made, it was at like 90%. When it was last checked, it was like 60%. And those two were like a week apart, so it was degrading very quickly. And what essentially happened is the device broke, right? Like, it should always be above the water. But what happened is that it went so bad that it started to become inverse. So everything began to go backwards because of Evie holding that portal open and just contaminating the Wayward. Normally when you go into the Wayward, you get a new body every time. Or when you die, you make a new body. Basically, you make a new character every time you enter the Wayward. But these guys get to see their own bodies when they walk in. That's not how the Wayward is supposed to work.
And even if we die, we're still us.
Mm-hmm.
Case in point, we got our organs got liquefied.
However,
we got put through a blender.
If you could put a stint in a garage door to keep it open, Eevee is probably the worst option possible because he's contaminated. Whoopsies.
Hey, Ori, did you see the new doodle on the table?
Which one?
Over here. Look at my hand. Come here. Over here.
Oh my god, it's a little sea bunny.
It's Trident.
Hello.
Bro.
How's it going, little duder?
Share those snacks.
Real, dude. Guys, come grab snacks. They're on me.
What snacks are they?
Cookies.
What kind?
I'm on my way.
Choco chip.
You bet. Yeah. Send
What
them over
exact-
here. I cannot go over there.
What exactly did
Hold
that
on.
Fade do?
Nats shows up and they're actually oatmeal raisins.
One sec.
Hey babe, do you want to go over to Ori's and steal some cookies?
Dead sprints to your location.
Crow, yes, you are correct. What exactly did the Fade
Wait,
do?
we
They
get
send
snacks?
people to the Wayward because they
Yay,
consume.
the stream goes dark for half a second and then I'm behind you asterisk.
They basically consume the dreams that you emanate, right? So they send you into this dream world because that's what they feast on. You know what I mean? They don't necessarily have to have bad intentions, but often they just don't care. The point is that they need to eat.
Oh right, they feed on dreams.
Yeah, give us
Ori,
snacks.
give me
because
hacking
you traumatized
snacks.
us
This is
so hard.
retribution for
Come
the
here.
trauma.
I have plenty of snacks for you guys.
I cannot be there. I live
Hey Ori,
in a different country.
what's your favorite game?
Favorite game? That's a hard one. I don't know. I'd have to think about it.
Wait
Can I
about
ask
four.
Hobbs about if they wanted to go over and steal your cookies. I got baby pouting eyes.
Is that positive or negative? I don't know how
Is
to
that a
take
yes
that.
or no?
I think it's a very much. I want cookies.
Well, then get over here. What are you waiting for?
Ori, wait about 4 or 5 months.
Beautiful.
Wait until I
it's not-
graduate, and I will be at your door.
It's more of a leisurely
We'll be
meander
there.
rather than a sprint.
I mean, you are on the other side of the country.
and I
It's gonna
will
take
be
a
at
while
your
to
door.
walk.
Yeah, no. It'll be a long walk, but Sherbs will get started.
You don't know how tempted I am to draw that last scene. Just Oki Cactus seeing us dead.
Some of the lore buffs know. I don't know how many people know, but it means something when the clones are all in one place. And I know that at least Ty knows mechanically how the Wayward works. So you can't just sideswipe it away because it's the Wayward. If I get a freelance job, I will appear in your walls. Do it. So if a halfling is born, which side do they typically start consciousness on? Do they have consistent form in the Wayward? I'm not 100% positive, honestly. More than likely what would happen is they probably spend a lot of their early days in the Wayward. More than likely. Whether they'd be born there, chances are they're probably going to be kind of split. Because you've asked me questions about it and clarified several times, Ty. We've had confirming conversations about it. When it comes to the Wayward, they're probably going to be very, like, split when they're young. Like, struggling to realize which one they're
That
in.
Ty Guy 614 dump or lore on me.
Lol. So, yeah, no, it means good things are happening. It only means good things. Right, Pep?
Also, I'm very late on this, Ori. Here you go.
What's that?
Moonchi, I need so much trauma art.
I don't think
Oh,
I'm.
bet.
I don't
This is
think
actually really
I'm
nice.
physically ready.
I need art of Erikoth giving Moth a piggyback red.
And also clone interactions.
I will do the clone interactions. I will just make Ollie and Moth staring at the box.
They're just
Can
little
timeline
guys
hop, or is
together.
that more just an Oki thing? That's an Oki thing. Fae are not innately capable of that at all. That's all Wayward mechanics stuff, but they're still stuck to a single timeline. I'm gonna be honest, blanking on what they're talking about. Only that come to mind is that a demi-dimension comprised of semi-infinite demi-dimensions. That is true, but not contextual to what I was referencing. More so what I was talking about is how a demi-dimension is separate from the timelines. However, when you enter a demi-dimension from a timeline, you can't exit in another timeline. Demi-dimensions are still slice locked to their timeline, if that makes sense.
kind of like just going to a gathering hub and then you have to go back home. You can't go to someone else's lobby.
Exactly. Precisely.
You joined your friend's game. All right, now go back to your solo
Well,
world.
I'm gonna draw some silly things from the session, and then I'm gonna go for the drama.
Congrats on the 104 roll. It was like 100. It was like 97, like 104, something like that. That chat rolled.
I will say Oki got a lot of 1 therapy and then 2 completely backward pedaling.
Would a theoretically strong enough Fae be able to have some sort of timeline-sized multiple awareness?
Pedaling.
Probably not, honestly. I mean, like, a Fae, I mean, anybody can do it, right?
It was a 99.
But I don't think...
The +5 made it into 104.
What was that, Richie?
That was more than just backward pedaling.
It's possible, but it's not really specific to the Fae, per se. Might dump a character
That's
on you
like-
to ask help figuring out the exact details? Bet.
Sure, that was like healing a minor scratch and then getting stabbed 47 times.
Oh my god, does Chatbot have a moth larvae on its head?
Mm-hmm.
It always has.
Yeah.
That's so cute. That's the first time I've noticed it.
Yeah.
Just look at my profile picture.
But yeah, Oki got, for the first time in Oki's life since being I don't know if Oxdai are children.
They are. I mean, they're saplings, essentially, but yeah.
Does Cannon Shotbot
since
have a
essentially
moth
he was
larva?
a sapling or a bulb, however you want to put it, has always had those spikes. So, hugs were not a thing.
Yeah. That's actually that's so wild to me, dude. That Oki scene kind of just like punched me in the chest so hard. Does Cannon Chatbot have a moth larva? I can pet people. Does Cannon Chatbot have a moth larva? I mean, not contextually. Not in that instance, they didn't.
Not yet. I don't think the Canon chatbot will have a moth larva.
It can have a moth larva. I don't think it can have the
Interesting.
moth larva. Yeah.
Hey, so I stepped away for a bit. What Oak scene?
Chatbot just cuts to the next wayward session, and Chatbot has a pet seckling.
Speedy, I
built
think you
one
kind
of
of
my
missed a
world's
lot.
is nowhere to be
NPCs as a
seen.
character the other day.
It's not a pet
At level
seckling, it's their
75,
child.
his cannon level,
At this point.
he has an average of
What
125
was,
on awareness
what was
rolls.
Rain's other character's name?
At Speedy Spider,
Who?
you missed
What?
so much, buddy.
What was Rain's other character's name that I know of?
Which one? I would have to know which one.
I think they're in the book.
Talking about cereal?
Cereal?
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
cereal.
yeah.
Just Moth is missing, the larva is on Chatbot's head, and suddenly Cereal's with us.
Oh, dude, the day that you guys like you guys, okay, Surreal and all of the clones are on a power level that are like so beyond the party right now. Like,
I'm just fucking around and Rain's just
I
like, not Cereal.
I know, but it's really funny because like if Surreal ever does pop, okay, if Surreal ever pops up in a campaign, just know that everything has gone to absolute shit.
Yep.
I apologize, Rain. Sorry, Rain.
Like
Cereal.
it is not a good thing to meet Cereal.
Fair.
Rain's gonna scream at you again, Ori.
So we are seeing
Awkward
Serial
chatbot
next
is
session.
the piece for dating sim the clones made chatbot. I'm sure that we could do something.
Could you put
Surreal, my boy.
pronunciation on that, Rain, so I don't fuck it up again?
Surreal. It's pronounced like Surreal, like surreal, like having a surreal experience.
But we have an inside joke of calling him Cereal
Yes.
because of a basement room. It all started with the basement.
I'm so Serial. Meeting Surreal is the Utopia equivalent of seeing Tiamat. Yeah, pretty much. I'd actually lose my goddamn mind if Surreal popped up. Cereal tasty, goddamn it. No, Surreal is quite the force, I will say.
A beast in their own right.
Yeah, to say the least. Surreal has some fucking baggage.
I bet. It's one of Rain's characters.
What would happen if you called Surreal cereal to their face? It would probably be your last words.
You would die.
Give them a
It's
pet named
Cereal,
Milk.
and suddenly before they
He's
can
just a
finish
little
the
guy.
L,
Give
before
him
they can
a
finish the L in cereal, they just no longer have a head.
give him a pet named Milk. God damn it. I have a picture of Cereal. As Sherbs mentioned, he is in the book, so
Yeah, show the book art.
I would call Cereal Cereal. I mean, if you want to die.
I'm so proud of the book art.
Just freezes people he doesn't like. Yeah, you'll wake up 5,000 years in the future.
If you wake up.
Maybe.
If you wake up, yeah.
This is Surreal right here, and Munchi, the one that Munchi was talking about, is also there's a separate image of him as well. I will happily die for calling cereal cereal.
Another element theme
very worth
can be in.
New death message unlocked. Is Siri? Do they have a sibling named Toast? Toste. Toast. Mm-hmm. There's another one of him in Enchantment, like you said. Let me go grab. It's actually really funny. We were talking about
would
this.
have to survive though, because they are the main character.
Yeah.
Rain.
Hear me out on this one.
Mm-hmm.
They have a very twisted sibling that's an Eldritch Cambion called Scrambled.
Oh my god. Scrambled. This was I remember when Rain saw this, and this happened completely coincidentally, right? Like each art piece is just like given its own margins, and they're all kind of like gathered separately. But it just so happened that they landed like this.
What?
No, you're totally fine. Scrambled is allergic to eggs. God damn it.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's literally next to cereal.
Yep. And it's so funny because their poses are like not similar, but like they kind of give off like a similar vibe.
They're just facing opposite directions.
Yep. My guys.
I actually never planned it like that, but
Nope.
I'm happy.
It was
ended
not
up like
intended
that.
to be that way. It just ended up that way.
I want to say something real quick. The duality of Rain's characters.
Oh, 100%,
Simplified in the
dude.
book.
See, you can see the
We
difference
have
between the
blue
yellow
pill,
and the
we
purple.
have the blue pill, and then we have cereal.
The nerd affectionate moth and nerd derogatory surreal. Purple and yellow rain show in real time.
Yep. That's literally the purple and yellow.
That's why it's so funny because like all of these interactions are like so funny now that they're finally gaining context. For instance, the first time that Surreal met Arisuki, like I feel like a lot was put into context now that makes that interaction make a lot more sense. Don't worry about the yellow-purple split. Man, am I glad I'm neither important nor canon enough to be mentioned in the book in any fashion it ever will.
I'm pretty sure the page before Moth
Ty.
is either Eve or Erica.
I believe it's Eve.
It's Eve, right?
Yeah. Yeah, no, wait, hold on a second. Yeah, wait, no, you actually are. Ty says, who? Yeah, no, it's not like there's an image of that journal in the book. That would be crazy.
What is that?
That's what I thought, says Rain.
Crazy. I was crazy once.
He's gonna take that as a challenge.
A rubber room.
Oh,
a
no.
rubber room with rats.
Oh no.
The rats made me
The
crazy.
one image in the
Rats
spell
made me
section of
crazy.
Evie and Erikoth is one of my favorites in the book. I love those images so much,
Crazy.
dude.
Eco
I'm so glad you
said
guys liked
D.
them because they were my favorite.
What's that,
I
Nats?
know that.
So that page goes hard.
It does.
Not gonna lie. The
Which one?
insectoids make me wanna make one so bad, lol.
I'm so surprised, dude. Out of all of the species that were designed for Utopia, all of the ones that I thought no one would like
Sectlings
and
are
no
so
one would play
perfect.
are by far the most popular. Like,
Which
when
ones?
I almost didn't make sectlings because I didn't think anyone would want to play a sectling. And now they're
And,
like the most popular species. The same was true for Oxdie.
Everybody's just like infatuated with Moth and like, I didn't think this would do well.
Right? But everyone's like, Mothman. Boo doo 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 doo, Mothman. Quote unquote.
Someone
I
needs
love
to make
Oxide personally.
I love
real
the Oxty.
Mothman.
Lotus, my
Mantis
beloved.
secting would go so hard.
Oh, I wanted to make one of those. Just make one of the Mantis Lords.
It's my love for being a tank showing, but I would definitely make like a Hercules beetle.
Oh my god, yes. A Sentinel Sectling that's just a Hercules beetle.
Or an Atlas beetle. The one that has like one big horn on the front of its head.
Dude, can you imagine walking up to one of those motherfuckers? God, I love that thing so much.
Freaking imagine an Atlas and a stag beetle fighting. Just like headbutting
God,
each other on the side of the road.
LOL.
Fucking
Imagine
Christ,
just
dude.
a whole party of bugs.
I actually played an Oxdie party once.
Diabolical ironclad beetle.
Oh my god, please, dude. These Sectlings would be so fun. We played an Oxdie campaign with 3 players that each played a different Oxtis. Yep. Rain remembers.
I tried so hard to try and make a astute Oxtis, and I just could not get the gameplay down for it.
No, that's fair. That's fair. Hollow Knight campaign where everyone just plays Sectlings.
I will make a spider.
It may be my mindset for it. I don't feel like the astute Oxtis fit full casters very well.
They're a little bit on the tougher side. I mean, they're good for casting. They're just not the best at casting. Because their focus is split between casting and crafting.
Well, it's because their SHP, DHP, and stamina are so evenly split that it becomes
I want to make a
difficult.
dude who was raised as a Sectling, uses transform in order to speak the language, and has mantis claws built into his arms that are
apparently
augments.
there was a thing in the rules about having 2 heads not allowing you to split your
Also sure my
attention on 2
astute
different
Oxtis is
spells.
just a prowess maxer, it's amazing.
I was like, I'm sorry, but if you have 2 fully
PSSST,
sentient
you
heads, they
guys
should be
should
able
all
to
check
chant
our
different
channel.
spells at the same time.
I would personally argue it. The only reason that it doesn't exist was just because of, like, it would have been a specialist talent, but subspecies don't have specialist talents for themselves. But that was almost a thing. It was very, very close.
I mean, it probably could have been a subspecies thing for the actual, for the Oxtis.
Yes, but not all of the Oxdie have 2 heads.
I agree. But like you were able to specify that they have 2 heads on the subspecies itself.
Yes.
Is what I'm getting at. So like they had their differences, as the 2 heads rule should have like implied it.
No, that's completely fair. As a GM, I would often allow that to fly.
Yeah, I ran into a couple of DMs that are like, yeah, it's not in there, so no.
No, I mean, rules is written as rules is written, you know?
Yeah.
You could come up with reasons why it doesn't work. I mean, there's a million things that you can do.
Nice fouling
It's just
OJ.
what makes sense and
Share
what's fun, in my
character
opinion.
time.
The character I made was essentially it had one evil head, and I say evil, but like the evil twin was like a very disgruntled cashier kind of evil.
I love that.
And the other one was just like, I wonder how this works. I wonder how that works.
Oh my god, he made an Inquisitor.
So the names were Inoki and Amani.
I remember that. I remember those names. Oh my god, I love that. I think I played with that character once, didn't I?
Yes.
Yeah.
You did
Demi
one
did.
Yeah. It was like the only
yes,
session
you
I
did
played
Ori.
with them.
I love that. I love that character so much. It's literally just an Inquisitor. You just have a yellow and a purple.
I did retire them from the West March though. I couldn't do it.
No,
Like,
that's
I couldn't build off of a caster past level 15 with the Astute Oxtis.
that's
It just bothered
understandable.
me.
Yeah, no, Oxdie have honestly really piss poor base stats. They have really bad base stats, but they have probably the best spread of talents in the core guide.
Oh no,
Minus-
I enjoy how I built Oki Cactus. It's just the Astute Oxtis.
Okay, fair enough. Their 4-4-3 really makes it hard to min-max.
That's what I was saying. Is like, I like my strength builds. I do.
Mm-hmm.
I like my speed builds. But I've also tried casters.
Mm-hmm.
I just didn't like the way it felt. Is the only way I could put it.
No, that makes sense. I get you on that one.
I could probably see the Astute Oxtis being a stronger social build than a caster.
Yeah, no, 100%. but I love Regal Oxeye. I love Regal Oxeye so much. I think they're the ones that are probably used the least. But in my opinion,
Soft speak.
oh, that's a minute of soft speak. I don't know. I feel like Oxeye are my favorite thematic species, in my opinion.
I enjoy it a whole bunch.
I think that mechanically they're like here and there, you know what I mean? But I think
Nice
that thematically they are one of my favorite.
Soon.
Orchid is / was a Regal, yep. I mean, Lamp was almost like that, yeah.
I do have a, what was it? I took the secondary crafting one for Oki Cactus for extraordinary items.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you guys, by the way. I want you to know that that skateboard was common, wasn't it? Because you used common components on it because you just had them on hand.
No. Not even components from me, but they were crude components from Nats.
Okay, so I just want you guys to know that 2 fabled components were used to make a crude item. Do with that what you will.
They were fabled. Okay.
So, that is there was no utilization of that. That was just wasteful. Is all that happened, and those components are destroyed.
No, I figured as much.
Yeah, as soon as you mentioned,
I kinda expected it to be very powerful, but not that.
But at least the skateboard
in my
is more.
head, I was like, oh, what a waste.
At least the skateboard's more less likely to crack.
I love Oreo because of that. Yeah, they're a wonderful, stupid idiot.
Yep. You had Tori and Oribot. That was the mastermind combo.
Together they make one. Hazel.
Together they make one entire idiot.
Speedy, yeah. That would be me.
One singular mastermind.
No, I'm the idiot that used 2 fabled items to make a crude item.
No, you're fine. It was a skateboard. And I want you guys to know, just for a little peace of mind that you have, Ari doesn't know that they did that yet, so.
It was for Tori.
God,
Yeah.
so many things. Ari,
that is some peace of mind.
Like, with Orion opening 6
Tori is the best.
Keep on giving us the laptop, and then Oribot and Tori wasting 2 fabled components.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Ori. But I do believe a long time ago, I think like 3 months ago at this point, Orion did that for us as well on the boat.
Something similar to that. Orion has a really funny skill set that I feel like made the boat adventure very intriguing. Also, I want you to know, by the way, Rain, funny thing happened with Moth there that I thought was kind of interesting. You did not succeed a will test against Arisuki. And one of the reasons why Arisuki, because this is one of those things that'll probably never be elaborated on.
Also with Orion,
but the reason why
was fascinating.
The reason why Ari was like so perplexed by that is because Arisuki has a fucking iron will. There's no way some little fucking moth just broke her psyche. But you guys were in the inverse wayward.
Yep. I honestly assumed as much. I was like, there's no way that, like, I knew that I wasn't gonna succeed, but Moth didn't know that, so I was gonna try. And then it worked, and I was like, this is not correct.
This is impossible.
It's
I
so
had a
fun
thought
to do.
and then I lost it.
You tried Repo? It's pretty fun. I love that so much. Stamina crystals, they're for items. You have to recharge items in Repo, and you use stamina crystals for them, or energy crystals. Orion calming Ari down is fascinating. Orion, again, has a very specific skill set. Very, very specific skill set.
Oh, I want to know about it.
Orion is extremely versatile in an arguably awkward way. Guns, bats, frying pans, speedy, stuff like that. Mostly weapons. When I said that Tori and Oribot
There are guns.
They didn't tell Ari that they did that? Yeah, there's guns. Ty said breaking news. There's now only 4 clones.
At the end, there's gonna be only 2. It's gonna be only Ori and Ollie.
It's just so funny to me, dude. When the backhand happened, I was like calculating it in my head, and I was like, that had to be like at least like 300 to 600 damage that just got shrugged off.
Now there's 100 clones.
Just like it felt like a little smack to Tori.
Wait.
I think Orion can finagle out of Ari murder.
I'm sorry. Did you just say 300 to 600 damage from a weaponless attack?
That I would assume as much. I mean, I could be wrong, but honestly, I would assume that's pretty much what happened there. Yes.
So about a plus 500 strength score,
or an ability,
or a lot.
Oh my
of
god,
their boots and gloves.
That is Ericot's dream.
Like Berserk or something like that.
No wonder Ericot liked Eritsuki.
I don't know how to feel about Orion. They seem to be manipulative, in my opinion. Interesting.
Ori.
Like you said, Tori wasn't saying.
At Ty Guy 614, honest agree.
I found the most accurate thing in regards to Orion.
Show.
Hang on. I am sending it.
Mean to be manipulative. He is, and it's scary. There's an interesting concept that I've told a couple of people. Give me just a second. It's a very strange power of knowledge. It's anybody's guess of what he knows about any given topic. Watch. Hey Dan, who sculpted Mount Rushmore? Gutsan Borglum? Is his son finish it? Why? Now what state is it in? I don't know. Ecuador or something? Sorry, I was just looking at a meme chat.
That's essentially that, but Orion's skill set.
Ryan is too sweet for that. There's an interesting concept that I remember bringing up to somebody once, and I'm like, imagine for a second that you could talk to any person, right? You could say anything you want. You could have any action, no matter what action you decide and how you interact with the person. You always know the outcome, right? No matter what it is, you always know how they're going to respond. What can you do to not manipulate them? Because you have utter and complete control over every outcome, whether you want to or not. You just know. You just know what's going to happen. So how do you not manipulate somebody?
Hey Ori, I just realized something. My character, Driven Ford, was born a highly capable mage, fully an archmage.
You don't.
Like from birth. But he got his soul essentially shredded, and physically can't cast anymore.
No matter what you do, you always are.
My world spells are connected to soul more than body, and now he's got a plus 75 to awareness.
Oh yeah.
Essentially.
Well,
that
I'm
kind
almost
of
done with the
fits,
first interaction
don't
of
you
the
think?
clones.
I think that
party.
fits, Forger. Easy roll a dice, and that's kind of the thing though, right? Is that that's a lot of power to hold on to, and you can decide how power turns into responsibility and things like that. I mean, Orion is not omniscient, but Orion is very aware of how someone may react, if that makes sense, right? To a very extensive level. So he just has to be careful, right? He has to consider your benefit versus his and everything like that. There's so much weighing on him with every word he speaks. You know what I mean? This is the power level of the clones, right? They're not gods. They're mortal, right? Like they're not invincible or impervious in any way, but they're still very powerful. And this is the type of power that they mess with.
Talk to Orion.
Yeah, they're very powerful mortals.
Mm-hmm. That's just the nature of humans. Humans are just... Why are the clones so powerful? Because they're old. Because they've done a lot of things. I mean, if you imagine, right? When you play a character starting at level 10, if you play, let's say, a dwarf that's been a blacksmith their entire life, and they're level 10, and in like 1 week time, they go to level 20, right? That means that there was some kind of inciting incident that made them double in power in a week, right? The clones are an example of somebody who does that regularly for decades at a time, right? There's like, the adventure does not end for them. You know what I mean? They keep going into these higher and higher level experiences that they keep having to find ways to survive through to do what they need to do and everything like that. And they always have these protections in place to survive, these backup plans, these contingency strategies and everything like that.
So they are just the adventurers of all time.
They're one of. till they slumber once forever. Blah. But yeah, they've just been around. They've just done a lot of things. It's all just raw experience. Who's stronger, Cereal or one of the clones? It depends. It depends on a lot of things. I would say that it's not necessarily an even match, but I would say that arguably either could kill the other in a correct circumstance.
Ori, the statement you made about it just being like raw experience for the clones.
Mm-hmm.
Does that cause any like discrepancies with the conversations we've had?
I don't think so. I think it's okay.
With certain things?
Ari versus Surreal has happened.
Yeah, I was about to say, didn't that happen already?
Mm-hmm. I cannot tell you the outcome of it.
I'm gonna disappear for a little bit for no specific reason.
Goodbye forever for no specific reason.
Nothing that has to do with cookies.
Nats, get back here. Ari wins because she's just built different.
I mean, I'm sure a lot of people in the community know that Surreal has wielded a very special item before that really you just can't say no you to.
Yeah.
That weapon.
The Godslayer.
Yes, that weapon is a really strong counter to Ari specifically. Because, as you guys know, School of Law, right? The entire point is enacting judgment and preventative measures. The Godslayer cannot be prevented. That's literally the Godslayer's entire shtick, right? It is absolute. If you make an attack with the Godslayer, that attack happens.
Best boy fight best girl D.
There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it, right? So it's kind of Ari's direct counter in a sense. But as Dino has stated right here, Ari's too stubborn to die, so.
Mm-hmm.
Ari is Chara from Undertale.
Oribot, what is the strongest or at least most impactful thing Oribot has ever built? That's a good question. Oribot has built a lot of very powerful things. I don't know. I'd have to think about that.
They said least most impactful thing. At this point, that would probably be the skateboard.
Made out of 6 crude and 2 fabled components.
Yep.
So I was gonna say, a lot of the 6-point devices have to be up there. There's some objects that I have not confirmed, that I've not confirmed publicly yet, I don't think, that are very impactful.
Well, those are very impactful items.
Mm-hmm. It's probably, honestly, the connection to 6 points would have to be probably the most impactful thing that Oribot has ever participated in working on. The skateboard is so very important. Trust.
I do think the skateboard is probably the least most impactful.
Beep's first interaction of the clones with the
Oribot.
party.
Hello, I'm real
Posted.
human. I can skateboard.
Hello, I am real human. I like skateboard. Tori steps onto the skateboard and it unlocks chronomancy.
Look in our chat, Beeps.
There's plenty of people. There's plenty of people better at innovation than Oribot. I mean, Oribot's kind of at an upper limit, so it's kind of hard to be better per se, because there's kind of just a ceiling in a sense. But arguably, yes. In fact, you guys know of the character that would likely be better at it. Ty gets it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yes, Bab, I am real man. Do you want to go skateboards?
It reeks of plot.
Better is a strong word, right? It's wider more than it is deep. But Alex has done some pretty crazy shit.
Hey, Ori.
Does Utopia system have an equivalent for to D&D sidekicks? I don't know what that means. I don't know what D&D sidekicks is.
Hey, Ori.
Yeah, what's up?
Look in our chat.
Okay, You guys were talking about the adventure of all time. You guys should talk to plot. Oh my god. Oh my god, this makes me so happy.
Rain, I think you should look in our
These
chat.
people are all so
It has
cool.
moth in it.
Zerthil could never compare.
How do you speak to mixed plot? Wonderful question. Wonderful question. Alex has done a lot of things. Alex has done a lot of things.
That's why the phrase "everything reeks of blood" came out.
Mm-hmm. They each had to build a single item to showcase their skills. What would they make? What if one of the limitations was it had to be something they haven't made before? So this is presumptuous and hypothetical. I don't know if this is actually the case, right? But if I had to throw something out there, you know, there's actually something that's actually really powerful in Oribot's case that is not spoken about very often. But if it was purely to showcase their skills. I don't know. I'd have to think about that. I'm gonna go pee.
That's 3 messages, chronomancy not included, that Ori ignored. He absolutely despises me.
Well, how you doing, chat?
Seems like it. Hey Monk, doing good.
Ori hasn't answered still. If you guys can still speak to the party in the vault.
Hi Fish, doing GR8.
Yeah, do we want a small? Well, I'm not gonna do it right now because I want to make it right. Do we want a full art of the clones giving their goodbyes, like saying hi to everyone from the black box?
I was muted.
Oh.
Welcome back from being unmuted.
Thank you. I was joking that the art you draw is going to essentially be like the banner for the server.
That's
but it's
already
like
the case,
them,
isn't it?
But it's like them turning around and walking through. I guess it's kind of like their lights.
_mag
portals,
3 I'm
whatever
a
you wanna
part
call
of
them,
chat, and he
that happen
hates
in the
chat.
session.
I do not
Now
hate
that, I
chat.
think now that I think about it, which one of them fucking took chatbot?
I think that if Alex and Oribot both had to, I think that realistically what would happen is Alex would make some level of surveillance device. Alex is very big on accumulating information, so likely it'd be probably chronomatic in some sense, a chronomatic surveillance device where they could peer through timelines. I feel like Oribot would probably build a protection device of sorts, right? Like an impassable barrier, something along those lines. Some form of, I would say phylactery, but that's really kind of below his level. Gasp.
Hey, Ori.
What? Is it because he doesn't have a soul?
Answer Sky's question.
What was Sky's question?
Look up. Or Sky, say it again. I don't know.
Wait, I have an important question as well. Being that Oribot is a ginger automaton, is he in like soul debt?
In soul debt. Go to soul jail, you're in soul debt.
Despite being an automaton, Oribot has a lot of soul. Come on.
I want you guys to know that I don't remember the exact age, but Alex built plot armor when they were like not even legal age yet. Like plot armor was like child's play for Alex. It's just known because a lot of what Alex does isn't known, right? That's very bottom of the barrel for Alex.
And I want to want to clarify for everybody in chat. That was a joke. Do not take it seriously. The lore buffs will tell you it was a joke.
Can we talk to the Pious Party right now? You guys can do whatever you want.
So Alex is just
We have a lot of
cool.
new lore buffs.
I'm not in control of you. You can talk to whoever you want, dog.
Word.
Word.
Anyway, good night, everybody.
Who can make a better version of an item in the same field as plot armor? Who could make a better version of an item in the same field as plot armor? Honestly, when more books come out, probably player characters. Like, plot armor isn't that powerful, realistically. It's not that crazy. It's still mythical, right? The Godslayer is higher level than that. I mean, the Thon World Ender is higher level than that, and that's stuff that people will probably put their hands on in certain campaigns. I mean, like, it's really not that hard. I mean, there are
specified same field, not like the exact same thing, but like something that accomplishes a function relating to what plot armor does.
And who made the Godslayer?
I mean, you could make plot armor at like level 40.
Like the concept of plot armor taken to the extreme is what I'm trying to say.
Oh, to the extreme? I guess it just depends on how extreme you want to take it. I think that if I were to map it out in my head, hold on, let me do a little bit of math.
At Sky_Heights,
I think it would be 1, 3, 5. No, that's not. No, you would need like. I think you would need like. We'll say that. We'll say 70, and then plus be like 8, then 1, 14. I think that around a level 125, give or take, is when you lose your ceiling of innovation, right? You can hit a point where you can make virtually anything that you can think of, minus a few here and there's, a couple of accessories. By level 200, if you were to purely just hard press it and do absolutely nothing else, you would have an egregiously costly method of making virtually anything you could ever want.
Could you make a copy of the Hyperion core?
Hypothetically, yeah. You would just need the resources for it, which you will virtually never have, unless something really bad happens.
But you said anything, so you could just make the resources for the things that you need.
I mean, sure, but like I said, everything comes at a cost, right? This is an egregiously costly method of doing that. So if you could foot the bill on it, then yes, you could. Something you ignored.
Sure.
Dang, I just realized that the Driven takes exactly the position of the clones in this world. He's constantly exploring the levels far faster than a living being. He's also half elf, half Falcondrian. Both races were ridiculous lifespans. Literally taught himself to craft extraordinary specifically so he could create weapons that deal based on his awareness modifier twice, dual swords, ×2 because of this because of the talent. I fucking love that. The clones are kind of the temporal task force. Is basically the position that the clones take in this world.
I don't want to wake up early tomorrow.
Yo,
Battle
oh my
Pro
god.
520 played realistic knocking for
Battle
100
Pro
bits.
520 just shared 100 bits.
Character.
That makes sense. Okay, I was wondering if it was like Rito. We're expecting company. I thought there was actual knock on the door. Thank you for the 100 bits, Crow. Real, I just give someone to send an artifact that does nothing but 1d4 absolute damage in one turn action. Funny enough, you need more than Ascendant components to make Absolution.
I'm telling you, the clones are the time police.
They are. They're literally the time police. Time cops.
Okay, but for somebody who isn't the fire party, what would
Please
it take
hot
for
sauce Speedy.
A player character to attract the attention of the clones? Good or bad?
It's very specific in order to do it. It's not like how powerful do you need to be or, you know, what magnitude are you? I mean, you could do it through magnitude, but at that point, you're probably already, you know, inches from tearing apart the planet.
That's actually what TTW, my namesake in the Discord, does.
It's more focused towards, I mean, honestly, it's probably not that hard. You just need to know how to. But I don't know if I could really elaborate how to right now.
No, I don't think it.
I keep forgetting.
I will say I don't know how it works, but I can also understand why you can't share how it works.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting Neptune is shorter than Orion.
Because if everybody starts doing it, it'd be less special. That's at least my thought on it.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. The actual genuine like rule set on that is very nightmarish. It's so much to keep track of.
That and it would also drive them nuts.
Would part of it
I think there's a spot on my webcam. Hold on.
At Sky_Heights FRFR. Laughing
Oh, there we go.
face.
It's gone now. That was weird.
Oh my god, it's a Natsuno.
Oh my god. It's a Natsuno.
What the fuck?
Nats. Wait, that was so smooth.
I was trying so hard. I'm like, Nats, please understand what I'm trying to do here.
OMG, it's a Nats.
You have a creature behind you.
Oh my god,
brilliant.
Dude.
That was brilliant.
That was so good.
Hello.
Peak comedy, yeah, for real.
That was so funny.
That's just peak Nats.
Yeah.
That's just peak Nats.
Yeah.
Part of it be the acting upon meta knowledge that your character wouldn't rightfully know.
You would definitely become a ping on someone's sensor. Absolutely. Sweet Liberty, he's here.
Hurry, Nats. Steal the cookies.
Steal
the cookies.
Steal all of the cookies. There's cookies on the counter, by the way.
Leave him with no milk.
Leave no milk behind.
Chat, just so you know, I start in a minute.
Leave no cookies behind as a punishment.
Leaving cookies behind is a punishment.
Well, did Ori make the cookies? If they did, it is a punishment.
I love how Nats can just pop up on stream. It just happens sometimes, you know?
Eco, you just got to do the same thing now.
Steal the cookies and give them to chat. I do not hate you. When is the next maid stream? 80 hours. 8-0.
Every second that ticks by is for
80 hours. Make it happen.
Excuse me.
80 hours, and if we want Nats, we need to get him to 200 followers.
I want you to know that the whole like meta knowledge things, how do you acclimate the clones, how do you get them to talk to you and stuff like that, is like the big reason why S-X doesn't exist anymore, or why 6 points SP connections doesn't exist anymore.
Well,
you guys
I clarified good or bad intention.
No, you are correct. However, it's really hard to have good intentions while doing that.
Yeah, no, I apologize, but I kind of saw it when everything closed down. I kind of saw it from that standpoint.
$375 for maid stream Humem.
Yeah, I'd be really freaked out if I was famous and
That's
didn't know
half
I was
my rent.
famous, and then a bunch of people are like, "I've been stalking you."
Yeah,
That's why
crazy,
I
right?
did not do anything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, nothing at all.
Yeah, nothing at all. Nothing.
Did you hear the last thing Oribot said, Ty?
No, I stream buffered during that.
He
Oh,
did,
darn.
but he's pretending
Shucks.
he didn't. There's a clip of that.
Sounds like you need to go back and watch the VOD.
People send a clip of Oribot thinking Tybot.
Who?
Who?
Send
Whomst?
the fuck.
I'm sorry.
talking to Sky.
Whomst? Ignored your question. What was your question? Oh.
Multiple times.
Sky also
What level of
cannot
awareness would a
deny-
PC need
Even
before
more
they can
proof
sort of
he
register
hates
things
me.
from other worlds? I want to know how long it would be before a crit
It's
success
more
on Driven's part
important that
means
you
he
can
can
have a
listen to the
roof
GM
over
talk.
your head.
It doesn't
you can
work that
donate
way.
a ton later.
Sky also cannot deny that Ari
Deny what?
Awareness
Literally
is just
said
shooting in the wrong direction. It's not that simple. You need a mirror in order to even be able to perceive it, right? It's kind of like being able to peer over the horizon, right? Instead of being able to peer up, you're just gonna peer at the back of your own head. You know what I mean? It works cyclically in that nature. You're not gonna be able to exit the atmosphere by just having an awareness, a high enough awareness. You need something that drives your vision another way.
Camera again, where?
Oh, I do? Oh, hold on. There we go. Thank you. That does not get old.
So good.
Us and our comedic timings.
It's confirmed Aria likes you, Sky. You can't deny your importance anymore. Yeah, suck it.
So, was that gonna happen anyways,
So,
or was it
Eco,
because we got
Eco, since you're in call,
104?
I can actually say this here. Eco, you can no longer say that Tori doesn't remember you. You saw how she reacted.
Get fucked.
Get fucked.
And Eco said it anyways. Okay.
Eco,
I have forgotten how
Eco,
she reacted
Eco.
actually.
So happy.
Fun fact.
Don't worry, there's a VOD. You can rewatch it.
So
I'm sure
I can
everyone
say
will help
this,
you rewatch it.
Laughing face.
Yeah, we will all be
Oh,
clips from that
shit.
VOD.
Okay, I'm seeing Cobbs' art for Frost, and damn.
Yeah, I know, dude. It's so good.
Esquire, I was coherent into saying that, and she just gave the most hesitant hi ever. You can't say she likes me.
That is very moth.
Hey, Sky, how many people have you seen Ari say hi to?
At the Forager 56,
Yeah, that wasn't
I don't
a
think that's
hesitant.
how that works,
That wasn't a
TBH.
hesitant hi.
Yeah,
was
so
actually a very sweet hi.
there's a difference between planes, dimensions, and timelines, right? There's a difference completely in nature to all of those things. Your soul can't really be fragmented across multiple timelines because those aethers are nondescript from each other. The only exception to that is the Omni Soul, which you are still a part of. So in nature, you kind of are. And that is really the only point that you can leverage meaningfully, and it's possible. I just can't tell you how to do it.
Tib.
Art Cobbs, I fucking love your art style.
Speedy, put that away.
I mean,
Sky, join me in being unimportant.
Don't put it away!
theoretically, if
Cool.
Oribot did thank me, it can't be true because I haven't done anything that would cause Oribot to
At
thank
Rain
me.
Eyes Fouling, why?
You all hurt my soul. Yeah, Rain gets it.
Learning to tap into the Omni Soul is something you must learn for yourself, or it is useless.
Or it's
Because
useless.
All I've done was pass messages from other people in the favorite who wasn't Oribot's favorite to Oribot, and vice versa.
Kind of a good effect.
I still love that, like, I could be spouting so much bullshit and it actually turns out to be right.
Maybe next time we have to play that on stream so that people like gain a little bit of context. Be
Wait,
really
what?
fun. Oh, I forgot to tell everyone welcome to the Green City. My bad. Very important part.
Oh, my tier sub runs out in 6 days.
Oh no.
That is unfortunate.
Bad. Someone increase the timer of gift ties up.
Anyways, it says you're playing Pacific Drive, but you're still just chatting, so...
Yep.
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry
Spray!
about it.
Jilly, how could you?
Damn right, Jelly.
We're on mental
Damn
health
right.
break right now. I just forgot to announce it.
I'm here for all the mental health reasons.
Yes, all of the healthy mental reasons. I'm sorry! I need
Or I
to...
think you're having audio distortions on your side of stream.
Probably. No, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. It's probably
Yeah,
fine.
it sounds like a second voice. Awful.
Those are just the voices in my head.
And it
Been
Well,
craving a
the
lot of
voice-
sweets lately, damn.
The voice in your head awfully sounds like Nats then.
Nats is there for the
At Sky_Heights,
mental health
hey, same.
reasons. Specifically to make sure Ori's does not get much better for chat's sake.
Mm-hmm.
The 1.5 year badge instead of the 1 year badge?
After still answering with question mark and what? You deserve everything. You deserve to eat another bar of soap.
God damn it.
He responds with question mark and who knows.
Exactly.
I wish there was
You
some way that you
deserve-
could hear this too.
You deserve whatever bar
There you
of
go.
soap comes your way.
I should have just kept Tybot out of Twitch chat.
I'm just gonna have to watch the Halos. So I don't talk over people.
But a
Poor
cool
Ty.
side effect of his ridiculous awareness is that he knows there's life on other planets, because their space between planets isn't
No.
quite the same. During the dead of night,
Before
occasionally,
Oribot showed up,
if
I had
no
already
one
stopped
else
speaking
on his side of the
until
planet is making noise,
Tybot
he can
came
hear the events of other
through
planets.
into Twitch chat. And then had to leave because Twitch chat was put into chatbot.
Say that again?
What? Say which
What?
part? Oh, you're talking to somebody else.
No, I was talking to you, Ty. I had the
Oh.
headphones off.
Well, I noticed that. I just didn't know which part specifically.
I don't know, I didn't hear any of it.
Alright, then it seems fine.
Oh, okay. Now I have to watch the VOD. Fuck.
Someone clip
Nats
it.
literally only heard my message.
Yep.
Clip.
Did you get what I meant when I said I'm gonna be right back for no specific reason?
I thought I did. Was there something different?
No, it was me coming here.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
what I
I'm so
thought.
happy.
Oh yes, bye forever, Natsuno.
I agree with that feeling, Sky. I'm also so happy that chatbot is real.
I need some way for
Not
chat
gonna
to
lie.
meet Sparky. Did Cobbs
What?
figure out what was going on? Okay, yeah.
Dude,
Crow, I heard Crow laughing the whole time, dude.
Cobbs gasped so hard that they hurt their jaw.
No fucking shot! No fucking way, Speedy! You're fucking lying!
Oh.
Go!
Good job, Speedy.
Holy fuck, Speedy.
That was what, 375 it looked like?
Jesus Christ, Speedy, what the hell?
Oh my fucking lord. Speedy, you mad lad.
So now, next stream, or at some point, it's going to be another cooking stream, if I understand correctly.
LOL, the echo / reverb is making this funnier, LOL.
I fucking love you, Speedy.
Speedy
That was
HWAT.
exactly enough. Oh my god. He actually did it. He actually fucking did it.
Speedy fucking did
Well,
it.
no,
The
it's not.
mad lad.
It wasn't exactly enough. It overshot it by, it seems, 48
80
minutes.
hours, fucker.
Time is 80 hours, fucker.
Hey, you still got that maid costume?
100 followers.
Well,
Fuck!
how many followers is Netsuno at?
Oh yeah,
Last
how
time
many
I
followers
checked,
you got right now?
192. Last time I saw 192.
You guys, oh my god, Eco! Jesus Christ! Fuck, dude!
I am not gonna be at the next maid stream,
What did
damn
they
IT.
do?
What did you do, Eco?
Question.
Back 80 hours and a question.
Speedy, what the
Oh.
fuck?
Wait, no. Okay, they got the question after that. So what are they referencing for the DMs?
Eco has a question.
Speedy, I also have no words. I'm wordless, which is bad because I'm supposed to be streaming right now. Yapping is like my whole job.
Oh, Eco's question is, are they
7, chat.
important to Tori?
You need 7 more. Is that their question?
No. 7 more what?
Fucking
Oh,
Christ, dude, you
followers.
have to be kidding me. And the message is 80 hours go burr. Yeah, 7 more.
7 more followers for Natsuno. So
Nats
Natsuno
needs
has to
7
wear
more
a mask.
followers.
Fucking Christ, dude, I cannot believe you. Speedy, I
At
love you
Eco
so
Okay,
much.
underscore
You're
that
such a
actually
fucking
was
madman.
It's your
that
question.
was actually Eco's question then, is if they are important to Tori.
I'll be back.
Everyone go hurry up and follow Natsuno for no other reasons.
Follow Natsuno for totally non.
That's my question then.
Okay, Eco, this is gonna be a long answer, so buckle up. Are you ready? Are you ready?
I think
What
part
is
of the
Eco's
question was,
importance
and
to
explain in what ways they are important.
Oh, in what ways?
Yeah.
Headless maid? Oh goodness,
is-
I don't think
I'm
we have enough
back,
time
just
for that.
realized why there was
Yeah,
echo.
I think the full question is, are they important, and in which ways is essentially the
At
gist of
Raynice
it.
Fouling Wait Headless Maid, yes?
I don't think there's enough time, chat. I don't think there's enough time. I wasn't expecting to hit it this early, Speedy. It's okay. I'm sure there will be more of them. But regardless of that, ways that Eco
You're
is
welcome,
important
Ori.
to Tori.
Well, no, the first half of the question is a yes or no, are they important? And then
Yes.
if so, how are they important?
The answer is yes, and the answer to that is that Tori knows the name of like 2 people at most, period, within the Omnisoul. That's it. And you are one of them. And you are the one that she can recall the best. Easily. You are one of the... okay, actually, dead-ass genuinely, right? Tori is actually one of the strongest connections between the clones and the Omnisoul, because Tori isn't careful enough to monitor those types of things. So when Tori wants to connect with the Omnisoul, she just kind of does. Whereas Ari would be cautious,
This
Oki
is a
would be
joke.
apathetic, Orion would still be careful about things, maybe open more so, but still careful about things. All of them would be in some way. Or Oribot's too complacent to actually reach out and make connections with things, and Oliver's too shy or too watchful to take action. Tori's the only exception to this. So Tori is one of the strongest connections between the clones and the Omnisoul, and your name is one of the only things that bridges that gap.
Eco asked for a clarifying thing of, does it still apply outside of the factor of the Omnisoul?
Does it apply what?
Is it still applicable outside of the factor of them being part of the Omnisoul?
I mean, to an extent, yeah. I mean, it's bridging the gap between the narrative and reality. I feel like that's pretty important.
Okay, their message
Arguably.
was specifically, I'm not that important. Tori knows plenty of people outside. Outside is in all caps, the Omni Soul.
I feel like that's kind of a moot point.
I think
Like,
they're referring
sure.
to themselves as an individual rather than the Omni Soul.
Yeah, no, Eco's a Beyonder. So Tori
Hey,
knows
Lori,
Eco by name.
I have an item question that needs answered really badly.
What's that? It's gonna be well before I can donate a pretty decent amount again. That's okay, Speedy. You have done plenty, my friend. You're absolutely okay. I appreciate you and love you, and you're fucking insane, as I believe I have stated before.
Many a times. As is most of chat.
Chat, I learned Eco is more important than me. No, chat. Why are you so bad at this? Oh,
Being
one
sane
day,
is
chat.
boring,
One
lol.
day. Being sane is boring.
Stop comparing to each other. I'm gonna fucking hit you
Yeah.
with a flip flop.
Okay, their answer wasn't long, which makes it easy to be in denial about. I'm gonna kill you guys.
I will hit you all with a flip flop if you guys keep comparing each other. And I will make it.
We should have a
I will
competition for
make
least
it
important.
I will make it as powerful as the hit Ari did to Tori.
Man, you know, maybe if you guys didn't canonize your lack of importance, maybe the connections would still be up. But that's just me. Oops.
Yeah, for fuck's sake.
Are you fucking gaslighting your chat right now?
Oh, obviously. Chat, gaslighting isn't real. It's a fake concept.
You're crazy because
Ori's the best at gaslighting.
I nominate Ori as least lore important. I'm not important, chat.
Also, according to you, Oribot is too complacent to care about time.
Gaslighting is a concept made up by
I said
mates
too
in
complacent
media.
to take action.
Not joking this time. I actually did cut my sound cut out when you said that.
Too complacent to take action. Oribot just doesn't initiate anything. It doesn't mean that you're unimportant. It just means that Oribot's not going to tell you that unless you ask.
So as long as I don't ask, it's true.
We will ask
I
for
don't know if
you.
that's how that works logically, but...
We will ask for you, you little bitch.
To play Repo anytime soon? That's not like Tuesday night / Friday night? Yeah, we do all the time. I'm down. Speedy wants to play Repo? I'm so down. Dude, just literally went as long as they pop
Speedy did
puppies.
just donate over 300. Are we switching
Yeah.
from Pacific Drive into Repo if that's what they want?
I mean...
We could if
Speedy
you want. I think that's a very reasonable application for this, if you would like, Speedy, yes.
Speedy did pay a lot.
Yeah.
We're like at 1,800? Maybe
we had-
even more than that?
No,
Chat,
we've had the $1,000, then we had the I think it was like a 200. And now
Chat, if
300.
you don't want to be important, you don't have to be.
Oh, well, then that just solves all of our
Really
problems,
hope Ori
doesn't it?
isn't ignoring Forager again.
And you guys keep falling for that?
Set of dual daggers named Sana and Vini.
At the Forager 56 asterisk sounds
Venom
like artifact
poisons whoever touches,
shenanigans.
dealing really bad damage. Venom deals whoever it injures. Processes and makes the venom deals more damage. It's very cool. Actually build these, or do I just need to make them non-vanilla items? You could probably make that in vanilla. I'm pretty positive
Okay.
you can make that in vanilla.
Every time I draw Neptune, I put their wedding ring on the opposite hand.
At Sky
by
underscore
accident.
Heights.
This time I'm not gonna
Laughing
commit that
face.
mistake.
I'm
did say that
just
they would
saying,
do
be
it
careful
on
what
the
you wish
weekend,
for,
but not
chat.
right now.
Yeah, no. I will say it's a lot of fun causing a little bit of tomfuckery.
Oh yeah, it's like my favorite thing to do personally.
How should I put it? It's not so much that I feel like I'm important, but I'm making shit that feels like it's important, and it's fun.
I love everything that Sherbs has done. Like, there was like this big meme that early on it was like, oh fuck, what happened? Oh god, Sherbs, we need to talk, yada yada. And now it happens and I'm like, it happened again.
Exactly.
ID make it so the healing dagger is just a alleviate artifact, but
Like
it
he's
also
spinning in
gives
the opposite
reshape
direction?
creature reduced defense
He's like,
or
I need
block
to
or
message you
something.
about this.
See your message? I don't think I saw your message, Speedy.
I read it out.
Sometime
It
on a
said
weekend?
that
Can't play right now because my girlfriend wants to cuddle with her. Okay, no, that's totally fine. Yeah, I'm fine with a weekend. A weekend's perfect.
Good night, fuckers.
Good night, fuckers. Oh, chat. Night, Eco. Have a good one, Eco. I'm sure you won't miss anything super important that'll happen randomly now that you're gone.
Also, surely you wouldn't
Night
have answered
bestie.
that question
Eco
if
said,
you didn't
"Fuck
spend the
you,
quest
Ori."
that they got from Fox.
All right, cool. I can't do this upcoming weekend, but how would you feel about the weekend after? I think that's break weekend, if I remember correctly. I'd have to look. It's possible. Not this weekend, but the following.
I
Yes,
swear
it
the
is. That is
effect
break
of the
weekend.
Cool stuff
Was
happening
this our
whenever
first or
I'm
second
gone
session
is
coming
real.
back from break?
I don't know, Sky. It depends. It depends how you guys interact. Depends what you wish for. The more you say it, the more true it becomes. So you take that as you will.
Oh, all right. Well, then the weekend after break
No,
weekend.
it's 2 weeks on, but we only see 2 weekends per stream set, and we just saw last weekend.
I was about to
Yeah,
tell
because we
Eco,
started on
at
Friday.
least
So Friday,
at
Saturday,
least he's
Sunday,
coming.
and then this Friday,
Oh, no,
Saturday,
we-
Sunday, and then Friday will be the last stream. Yeah. So
We very
technically there's
clearly-
Friday, but Friday doesn't have a second half either. The last Friday.
Since you started a day late, you could end a day late.
That is true.
And
That
go
would be
on
possible.
to Saturday, just for Speedy.
That Speedy I could do as well, if you're okay with that. Realize if I was actually important, I would know what to do with that. Like, it's just funny to see a Dino plushie cameo like randomly and have it not be given any significant attention. You guys would be careful with plushies. Plushies are so much more powerful than they sound.
Yeah.
That's actually a good thing that we should remember for a question is what is the significance behind the plushies.
I mean,
So if I go brazenly in the other direction and keep saying I'm super important, I become more important?
Oribot creates plush
Figure it out.
bots.
Unless if always just willing to tell us that without the use of box question.
Oh, absolutely not. No.
At Diamond Thedino Plushie same.
I mean,
If I
it
was
was
actually
already
important, it would
asked.
mean nothing because I'm not actually important.
My thoughts are it's more of a personal effort kind of thing.
At Sky_Heights,
How
we
many
need to
questions
test
do
this.
I have left? Actually, I don't think people have been using them.
I'm waiting to hit level 30 in chat to hit you with a question, Ori.
Oh my goodness, dude. That's going to be so insane.
Vanishes
Level 30
asterisk.
goes so hard.
I'm kind of scared of the next level I get on the Discord.
Why?
I'm
At
already
Because
Eco
the-
Thirst, well, I can't be
the
testing
instant
this
I hit-
because I've
the
already
instant
got
I hit
people
the,
calling me the main character.
My next what level am I? I'm pretty sure it's like I'm either gonna be 50 or 60, whichever one gets you the freaking question token.
Well, I am a hop off now. I
'Cause I know
plan
I'm
to
gonna
be
get
back
bombarded
later,
by
hopefully,
questions.
but I do love to
You
play
need at
Rico
least
that
3
Saturday.
tokens.
Speedy, thank you so much. You're absolutely insane, dude. Thank you so much for
Also,
being here. You're crazy.
you're not gonna
Thank
get-
you for making the mainstream true once we get Natsuno up.
Yeah, I'm gonna be rank or level 60.
Yeah,
on
so
the
you're
next
gonna
level.
have 1 token, and you need 3 of them to buy a question. Also, from my experience, you're not going to be bombarded with questions. I've offered a total of 6 questions for people to use, and so far, Eco is the only one who's taken that, and they have
Oh,
used
damn
up
sure,
1.
I might pass you sooner or
I still
later.
have 5 more questions that I'm trying to get other people to use for me.
Interesting.
I am incredibly
Ty,
important
you give
and
me
so
an idea.
fucking canon.
No, or it doesn't count, or it cannot use the questions.
No. A separate idea. You've given me a separate idea.
Oh. Well, since it was an idea spawned from me, maybe you should inform me of what said idea is.
Yeah, you know what? I'll do it now, because otherwise I'll forget.
I changed my mind.
XP.
Don't tell me or chat now, and maybe forget later.
Too late.
Was this the first or
XP.
second session we've done this on this round, Ori?
For what?
First,
Papayas.
next Monday will be the second.
Eventually, I'll have 1/10 of Monkey's
I think,
XP.
yeah. My week ran completely together on me.
Dude, I
Or
feel
my
the fuck
entire
out of
month,
that.
honestly.
Give me just a second. I'm doing some fuck shittery right now.
Fuck shittery?
Yes.
What kind?
The fuck shittery.
It's still better than Nats,
I still need 2,000 coin.
which is surprising because Nats was here
level 25.
way before me.
Actually, let's not do that. Actually, hold on.
That is a good point. How am I so high level?
What, in the Discord or in Twitch, or which one?
In Twitch.
Still level
I'm
2,
number
yay.
Of the
There's now
first you've got.
Oh, stuff,
And
I'm
on the
close to
Muchi-
moving up a spot on
Muchi
the
and
chat
Rain are now
leaderboard.
both beating Stream Elements.
Yeah.
Surely it has
Also,
That's
nothing to do
actually
with-
crazy.
Also because of all the XP you've gotten from the fucking box.
That'll do
Meanwhile, I'm not even top 10 anymore.
Also, I found its secret. I only get timed out if I'm a mod when I open the box.
Yes, but of course.
No, it's true. Like, the first box I opened, like, the moment after you turned me into a mod was a timeout. Which is why I haven't been a mod for, like, a week or so. Again.
Oh shit, my iPad is running out of battery. And if it runs out of battery, I get kicked out of the call.
Not counting the ones that didn't count because I already forgot to open stream emblems. I think I have like 35 first.
Also, Monkey showing me up
Also,
in server
I will
rank
probably say
LMAO.
that the rules for the Wayward sessions will still apply to the next session.
Why?
Dang.
Why?
Have it.
Oh, no. The rules that Ori and I came up with.
Is it possible to
God
stack
damn it.
reshape creature 3
I'm
times and
scared with
just cut a
YouTube.
single defense by 12?
Yes, you absolutely can do that, Forager.
I'm so
Pop
scared
tick
whenever
bitches.
you two conjoin your brain cells.
How,
That's fair.
how did this relate to me?
It feels like a bad omen whenever that happens.
No, it's not a negative thing. It's like what happened with the boat when the Wayward session started.
Oh, the whole long travel thing, we get a wayward session in between.
Yeah.
Okay, I can live with that.
15 stacks of reshape creature is
Wayward
enough to
sessions are
ruin a
used
life.
for long travels, essentially Skyrim fast travels.
15 stacks of reshape creatures enough to turn someone inside out. Not literally, but maybe literally, actually.
Wait, where are we waking up next session? If we were traveling.
Just
Why is
freaking
it-
Bill Cipher with the bird, but it's a caster.
Why is this the case, Ori?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Why is there a TM after it, Ori?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Why is this anything, Ori?
15 reshapes and I make you dumb as a bag of rocks. Yeah, to say the least. Your brain will be then made of rocks from that point on. And how many stacks for the molecular species change? It's not really about stacks. I mean, it would probably be a decent amount, but it would only be like, depending on what species to what species, probably like 5 or 6. It's just the knowledge. It's understanding how to do that as a person. And being able to visualize and things like that. Because, like, if you were to say something like I want to reshape a creature, right? And I want to reshape them to molecularly change them into a different species. I'd make you make an intellect test or a memory test or something along those lines. Something to say that you know and recognize and understand how to do that. And the TD would be in the triple digits. And if you fail, it's just going to have either no effect or terrible effects.
For you or the person you're casting it on.
What's that?
Terrible effects for you or the person you're casting it on.
Depends. Depends on what your goal is there.
So how does reshape creature work on automatons?
By physically modifying their physical features.
Wouldn't that be more in line with reshape object, though, kind of?
Not really, because automatons still have a soul, so they still have some kind of permutation that is different in some sense.
Soul, I thought.
What's that?
But everything I have has a soul, I thought. So what's the defining line between object and creature?
Metacognitions, generally. Sentience of some type. Consciousness, yada yada.
So theoretically, you could.
Well, look in our chat again.
Oh,
you would be able to cast reshape object on a rock, but if someone cast a candle on it, you would have
Honestly,
to
I can see
reshape
Elaine
object
being
is no
capable
longer
of this
work,
if
and
she
you'd have to
reaches
cast,
AG levels.
Reshape creature. Not a rock,
Kinda.
probably,
One of
but
the
Whenever I see you draw Neppy like this and I realize that it looks like they don't have a nose, I'm just like immediately thinking Hollow Knight because of the big eyes and no nose.
At the Forager 56, what rarity is this dagger?
Reshape creature is not designed nor capable of creating new material, right? So you have to work with what's already there to some extent.
Yeah, I just use a rock as an example.
Yeah. What was the question? I apologize.
The first question was, what's the defining line between object and feature? He said some amount of sentience. Now, I haven't looked into Kindle and necromancy all that much, but I know one of them options is to raise something up as essentially sentient. So if you were to, let's say, take a non-living object puppet, like humanoid, the size of a humanoid, and then so that would be classified as a reshape object, but then you cast Kindle on it, you can no longer cast reshape object on it, and only cast reshape creature since it's now sentient.
Correct. That all of that is correct. And when you kindle a creature that was an inanimate object before, mana fills the bonds where a creature would need it.
Very nice, Forger.
So, like, for instance, if you see like a rock elemental, for instance, right, and it's like its various appendages are like floating amongst each other, those are mana bonds that are holding it together. It's mana that's giving it a consciousness of some type. Nerd shit. All of it nerd shit. I love Neppy and Orion. It makes me so happy.
One last question, Ori, in your DMs before I go to lay down.
Yeah.
Also, that's also a last call for anyone out there if they have any questions for me before I go to bed. My eyes hurt.
Rest well. Hope your eyes feel better.
Oh no, it's just from being tired.
Yeah.
Add in 45 seconds, chat.
Also, do stats
Then the X
have
multiplier
different
from the
words
activation.
depending on what creature it is?
What's that?
I'm trying to phrase this better, but let's say strength, for example, because strength is easy to reference and stuff comparatively. Let's say a 1 point in strength versus in like a human versus like 1 point of strength and some sort of beast or monster. Do those have a different value based on species? Because even at 1 point, the monster would be naturally stronger.
In a perfect world, they should not. Strength should be able to correlate to a specific weight capacity, like directly. The only difference behind that is things like leverage, you know, like no matter how strong you are, it's just physically harder to grapple something larger than you in comparison to grappling something the same size as you. But however, if you're both trying to push an object that is the same weight, the strength correlates the same way. In a perfect world, at least. It should work that way.
It's a universal fact, not a creature specific thing.
Correct, yes.
Creatures implies individuality. I'm more
At
referencing
Rexet 404 yet.
Yeah.
Categorized thing of like humanoids. Strength is usually worth less in systems like these than a bestial strength.
They should be the same.
Okay, last silly doodle before I go with the trauma.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Ads are up, chat. I'm gonna be right back while the ads are up.
Depending on how long you stay just chatting, you should either move to the game or change the category to just chatting, and they are no longer here because they went somewhere else. So I'm just talking to nothing right now.
Yeah, he walked away.
Nevar.
I still don't know why it's us three specifically. Sure,
With what?
you know what I'm talking about because you have everywhere powers, but I don't know what I am and not allowed to say on stream since Ori hasn't explained anything. So I'm just.
Oh, I just assume I'm not allowed to talk about shit most of the time.
Yeah,
and I'll speak so much nonsense that it.
Vaguest terms possible.
I'll speak so much nonsense that it just doesn't matter what I say.
Yeah.
Like half of the shit I say could be true or false and nobody would know.
There should be a new category under the team channel under the category the team this is what I am talking about.
Oh, just like a list of things we can and can't say?
No, the thing I was referencing is why is it just us three, and the stuff I said is a little before that. Under the category of the team, there's a new channel.
Channel?
Moochie, you won't be able to see this. It's literally just me, 2 other people, Ori, and then the 2 people with everywhere powers, that being the Watcher and Sherb.
Oh. Imagine making a stick bug sectling, and you name M-Sticks LOL.
Do you find what I am talking about?
Yeah, no, I see, okay. But I have no idea.
Sticks. Oh, that makes me so happy. I love that so much.
Ori, we were not
oh no, of course not. Fabled. My guess, and it depends on a lot of factors, but my guess is that Fable is probably going to end around 500. It's probably going to be the upper cap for Fabled.
Also, I'm not going to lie, I think I've made like 8 items that may...
Why are you over there?
That may be a very high quality for this campaign.
High quality, quote unquote.
How are we gonna do the upgrade for Neptune's Trident without Oki Cactus?
How do...
Yeah, that is a question.
Automatons gain strength, though, theoretically? Because, like, for bio-based creatures, they obviously, like, can increase muscle mass and stuff like that. But for automatons, isn't everything kind of just locked in place?
That's kind of flavor-based.
I was gonna say, there is the possibility of, like, high-quality utopian WD-40 that makes their limbs swing a lot faster.
Yeah, but I'm more referencing the fact that leveling up when it be implied as using WD-40.
Please fix yourself. There we go. Oh, that's so much better.
Oh yeah, that is what I was going to say. It's either you've been on Pacific draft category for a while, so I'd recommend, depending on how long you're gonna not play the game, either move category to just chatting for now for a little bit, or move into the game.
That's what I'm setting up right now. Yeah.
I love how quickly Sky is like so suspicious of me, Ori.
Whoops.
I don't blame her.
I sent one message. I was like, I have no clue what's going on. And you're like, mm-hmm.
I swear the effect of cool stuff happening whenever I'm gone is real. Yes. The increase in subtraits don't necessarily relate to how strong you are, but how will you use that strength. That is correct. There was how stats correlate to real life. That is an example of that.
I thought about that, but that can only be true up to a certain point. Like you can't do what Tori just did and bend a fabled material just because you know how to use your strength really well.
There's cases where you can. It depends. When you can leverage things like mana and extraterrestrial sources, things like that, you can do some pretty funky shit.
What was the? I forgot what his name was, but he.
By the way,
I forgot the guy's name. I believe he was an engineer.
Sorry to interrupt. I know
one of his phrases was,
"If you get a moment, I sent you
give me a
something
rock and a big enough stick, and I can move the world."
Personal project. It's not urgent.
Yeah, fulcrum, long enough stick and a fulcrum.
Thank you. I won't waste your time. I promise. I just
I think that
to put a suspicion to rest. A while ago, I found out about something Oppie had been working on.
But you know what I'm talking about.
She was trying to map out or at least track unreachable areas within the zone. The instability constantly scrambles the landscape, so the method to even map destabilized areas has to be dynamic to stay accurate. Her working theory was that if you could trace the physical matter
give me a long enough lever.
You could determine
give me a lever long enough and a fulcrum on which to play it. Nice how move the world.
I don't know what state her prototype is in now.
Oh,
I don't think she ever
got
it working. but I think I have my own working
Also,
theory.
Corey, I don't know if you noticed,
know
I
there's
played
a
that
lot
game this
happening.
morning.
So I'll save the
Yeah,
details
for a hot
later.
minute.
But if you could just help me out.
And then I was having problems because apparently not updating
You have to
your
understand, Obby would never work with anyone on
device
this,
could
let
lead
alone
to
me.
issues when trying to
Just
and I haven't
have a
updated. I didn't
hunch.
update it for like a week.
Look
when I
around
first
for
got
the
it,
machine.
and stuff was just
She called
crashing.
it the Zeddy system. Huh?
And then I
keeps
did it,
everything, so
and then suddenly I could
has to be
use the
somewhere in
Windows
that
key
garage.
again, which had broken a little bit ago.
When you find it, go on and install the hardware I sent you. That should get it up and running, and that should connect me.
I'm getting ready to lay down. Last call for any pious questions.
Alrighty.
That includes party members.
Wait, what? Ori, read my messages.
Sleep well, but
Yeah, well, my
Um,
brain is not in the.
Ori got weird lighting going on.
Alright.
This could be useful.
I'm gonna be
It's
reading
far
up
more
Forager's
localized and
messages since they have asked for you to do so.
Give me just a second. There's an NPC talking in the game right now.
Oh, yes.
Can you check the
I
route planner?
could not hear any of that because I have stream at 1%.
No, you're good.
Alrighty.
Mostly because now that I'm playing it, I wasn't watching it yesterday in the first place, but now that I'm playing it, I just don't want spoilers. Seems better that way.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
There's 2 messages. Read them in
I
order,
don't really
please.
care about
notifications.
I just don't want to act on that information to ruin the experience.
New doodle.
Okay, we'll take. New doodle.
New.
At the Forager 56, he
if you
can't
could,
always see everything
it'd be like a
Forager.
non-stream
Dash.
thing, but tell Nats and Cobbs if they're interested.
Oh yeah, I found
that
Rain
Frost
had
found a card game for us to play.
Shirt said that
on
for
tabletop
you,
play.
There's a card game that Shirt wants to show you.
Was that the
All of you.
play the?
I have no idea.
It's
It was
something we
At
played.
the Forager 56,
Yeah,
it
Slave
really
is
is
something.
LMAO.
Hold on, I remember that. I've heard of it before.
Frost sent a message of it. Here to Slay.
Yes, that
Here
was.
to slay.
Yeah. It's like they got a bunch of little chibi animals as the characters on the cards.
That's really cute, and I love that.
But they're like,
Oriaini
there's like
Discord
some
crashed
dressed up
and I
as
got
archers.
kicked out of
There's
call.
like a bear that's
PLS
dressed
dragged
up
me
as a
in.
polgist.
Here to slay is
A
super
unicorn that's a freaking paladin.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna pop on stream. Thought it might be my thing. Oh, it sounds like it might be. Ooh. Have you seen overtime anyways? The audio is getting overstimulating. No, that's understandable. I'll probably be hopping out of VC here pretty soon, chat.
It more or less comes down to the way the game is played. Is kind of like a sorry situation where you're going for two goals to win, and the other players have cards that'll fuck you up if they feel like it.
It's by the same people as exploding kittens and unstable unicorns.
It's a fun time.
Gotcha. That makes sense. What was there a question that you asked me in those messages, Forager? I read them. I love the music so much.
Good night, peoples.
Have a good night, you guys. I'm gonna bounce out of VC. I appreciate you guys a ton.
Here to Slay is fun. It's a fairly simple TTRPG themed strategy board game.
Okay. Now it's just Natsuno in this chat.
I need this in my playlist.
Fucking real, dude. Why can I not expedition
At
anywhere?
404 PT1 and PT2 of the soundtrack are available on Spotify.
Spotify. It's not letting me...
Reminds me of, like, the Death Stranding soundtrack.
How come I can't click on stuff right now? Also, why can't I escape? Yeah, I can't tab back. I think I might be frozen right now. Yeah, I can't open menus or anything like that.
At Rexet 404 same.
Yeah, I think I'm stuck, chat. Soft lock. Yeah, I think I'm soft locked right now. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna have to restart the game. Whoa, that audio was wild. That was from me hard closing the game.
I bet it was because you all tabbed while that animation was playing.
That's kind of what I was wondering. Yeah, I think I moved off screen and the game just didn't know how to handle it. Just wanted your thoughts on the weapon. It sounds really cool. I like it a lot, personally. I like the idea of it. I think a lot of times, I think that quote-unquote lesser deities are probably going to be the source of things like mythical items. Like a lot of the 9 divines, for instance, are man-made creations based on their ideals of the gods, if that makes sense. When you get into god levels, you're probably in ascendant territory, realistically. Okay. I have not yet. I apologize. The alt tabbing is...
Driver, I'm sorry to interrupt. I know you've got
we're gonna have to go through the dialogue again.
If you get a moment, I sent you something through the pneumatubes. Think of it as a personal project. It's not urgent. Thank you. I won't waste your time, I promise. I just would like to put a suspicion to rest.
Chat, this game is so good.
A while ago, I
Two
found
gods in my world are one genuine god, mostly, and one dude is strong enough to be a god, but not technically divine. Understandable. Have a nice day.
Map out or at least track unreachable areas within the zone. The instability constantly scrambles the landscape, so the method to even map
I wonder if there's any
destabilized
car
areas
upgrades that we can work on right now. I think that everything's pretty
stay
fucking solid
accurate.
right now.
Her
We got
working
pretty
theory
set
was
up the
that
last
if
time
you
that we were
could
here.
trace the physical
Chat, I'm gonna
matter
talk about a little bit
itself,
what this game's about for anyone who doesn't know once the dialogue is up.
a path to it. I don't know what state her prototype is in now. I don't think she ever got it working.
I'm glad you
But I
figured
think
out
I
to
have
play
my
it
own
finally
working theory.
XD/JK.
I know there's a lot happening, so I'll save the details for later. But if you could just help me out, it'd mean a lot to me.
Or are you gonna do that, right?
Yay.
Do what?
You have to understand.
Since I missed last
gods
stretch.
world
are a
this,
genuine
let
god.
alone me, and I just have a hunch. Look around for the machine.
Maybe we will get back
She
to
calls it the
69
Zetting
again.
System. Huh?
Yeah, since I
She
was only
keeps
talking
everything,
during
so
the chatting portion that ends
has
up
to
in the
be
edited
somewhere in
video.
that garage.
Who knows?
Probably. When you find it, go on and install the hardware I sent you. That should get it up and running, and that should connect me.
Yes. Do thanks, Speedy, indeed.
This isn't quite what
Yeah,
I thought
my
it
world
was,
doesn't
but
have real
maybe
gods.
This could be useful.
These are all
If
just
it's far
highly
more
powerful
localized, then
people
the-
who have taken positions above what any mortal can do.
I'll need more time to
They're
really
also
figure this
immortal.
out, but it seems to be waiting for
At some
input.
point in the
Driver,
past,
can
like,
you check the route
before
planner?
most of them can remember, they began to limit themselves to specific charges and dominions.
That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm still locked in. I can't click on anything right now. Oh, okay. Because there's like a tutorial thing I had to click, I guess.
Well, this is quite different. No wonder Oppie abandoned this. The source of this data is quite old, but with my additions, it does
It's probably the one
seem
that
to
got
have
plates.
updated the
Since
locations
taking
when you booted it
domination.
up. This isn't the kind of map Oppie talked about wanting to make, but I think we can make this work to track a specific location despite the instability. This will be similar to planning a route, but it might be a challenge, Driver. I'm really not sure what to expect.
I don't want to plan this route. That's not the route I want. There we go. XDA perpetual stability. Let's go. I would like another just go do whatever we gotta do type thing. Do we have, are we full up on gas? Okay, so basically, chat, this is, let's talk as we leave. Get hard, fast, and they're fun. You can do the kind of late game. That makes sense. So basically, this is a game that takes place in the exclusion zone of the Olympic Peninsula, which is Olympia in Washington. So it takes place in the Pacific Northwest.
Turn down game, please.
That's what I was wondering. A lot of people were telling me that the game was quiet, and I was just like, is it? It feels quite loud. Yeah, let's just do that. But this takes place in the Olympic Peninsula, and basically this car is our only safety in this anomalous world that we live in. We've gone into somewhere that we need to find a way out of, called the exclusion zone, where anomalies happen and these different entities just kind of appear, very, very dangerous to us. People seem to assimilate with technology around these parts, and we're trying to avoid that from happening. And we have this mapped out. Perpetual stability right here at the bottom right where it says junction conditions basically means that we can stay here as long as we want, but not all places are like that. So this is kind of a safe zone, which is why I planned this route specifically. Rain and thunder gonna make me sleepy. Love the white noise. Okay, so we can open this up and we can see these little guys are things that I'm quite interested in. We need them to produce power, which is basically how we get upgrades through the world, if that makes any sense. In order to upgrade our car, research new technologies and things like that, we need to get to these little power surges, grab these anchors, and they'll cause anomalies to spawn.
2 gods are this. 1. A person who stole divinity from a real god. An actual god was killed and their divinity scattered among about 30 to 40 people, yea demigods. As these people all died of various causes over time, the bits and pieces began to consolidate again, and now thousands of years later 95% of those bits are all in one guy.
It's so funny.
5% is still in another person who is basically a demigod, but they aren't relevant to the conversation.
Oh no, this is not where I want to be. This is not where I want to be. This is not the road I want to be on. As you guys can probably see, there is a little diagram that shows how healthy our car is. Oh.
Saw what? What do you mean?
Fuck you, chocolate.
It happened again. Just a quick blip, like blinking your. Wait. You didn't see it?
I was in a total blackout. Colossal Cappy fried my systems.
Right, because sending the driver head first into Cappy didn't work out like you said it would. Big surprise.
Oh, spare me, Francis. The driver's alive and your remnants verified. Isn't that all you wanted? Now, why are you two yapping?
It's gonna be a tight fit right here.
When Cappy amplified
That's
the
annoying.
Signal, it triggered another hallucination event, but it only lasted 3 seconds this time. And not only that, we picked up that its source was northwest of us, specifically.
Yeah, somewhere in the deep zone.
That's impossible. It's been
40 years.
So basically what's going to happen here is as we're here doing the things that we do, exploring and surviving, our goal is going to be to pick up scavenges like this. So like this car, I can tear it apart, turn it into scrap, stick it back in my car, and when we go home, we'll be able to do more stuff with it. But every single vehicle is broken up into its component parts, right? So we can tear apart its fenders, its hood, and everything separately from each other, and we can upgrade our car that way as well.
We picked up its waveform, and it turns out
The lore is really good.
It means they're related, and what's more, if we bring that car to whatever this mass hallucination source is, we have a chance of nullifying the remnant and breaking its bond with the driver. A simple destructive interference.
This is insane. After all this time, we find a remnant, a lead on the mass hallucinations of 61, and a possible way to free the driver. Pinch me, Francis, because this is the best thing that's happened in decades. Just when things were getting dull.
the remnants. Were the key to the mass hallucination. This whole time.
Yes, and you nearly destroyed it.
I need to go.
Yeah, I have the handbrake. The handbrake is a lot of fun.
So much work to do.
I have to remember that I have it sometimes. Sometimes I forget, but yeah.
Driver, listen, you stay safe out there. We'll report back to you once we've gone through all of this data. There's a lot of it. And be careful. Oppie's not in her right mind, okay? So, watch yourself.
There's a lot of contradicting forces as well in, like, the lore of what's going on. Because, like, Francis, Tobias, and Oppie seem to have all of their own opinions about things and ways to go about things. You know, they kind of throw our life to the wind quite a bit. But a lot of this is just basically saying that if we don't do these things that they're telling us, then we will amalgamate with our car. You know, like, these people, from what we can tell so far, at least from what I have gathered so far, is these people are just essentially just radio waves. Like, they don't actually exist anymore. They don't have human bodies. So they're just radio waves left to be mentally immortal with no body to do anything about it. You know, they talk about being alive for decades, you know, huge amounts of time. And there's nothing they can do about it. So they're essentially just immortally conscious, which sucks for them, I must say. What is that? Hold on, new stuff. I'm curious. Is this an anomaly? Is this not an anomaly I can scan? Pacemaker. Can I not tear this apart? No? Can I impact hammer it? No? Okay. It's just that. Alright, dope. I guess. Don't really know what to do about that. Put it on space since that's what most racing and driving games use. That makes sense. I have it on shift still. It feels really good on shift for me.
I wouldn't drive too close to it.
All right, duly noted. We go this way now. Is this something that we can cohabitate with a little bit, potentially? Something that we can pull from here? I hate those things so much. Bollards suck, dude. Bollards will flip the car and destroy it. There's a health meter on the screen when I get back in the car. You guys will be able to see it. But basically, there's how healthy the car is at any given point in time. And every single anomaly that we come across is going to try to destroy the car in one way or another. We have to keep track of the gas, the battery, like everything. So that's kind of a lot of our goal here. And that's another one of our anchors. I'm surprised there's only 2. But I think what I'm going to do is go ahead and set a waypoint right here. Pick this up as fast as I can, because whenever we do this, it's going to spawn more anomalies that are just going to make our life a nightmare. Yep, just like that, right there. That was a bollard that just threw me into the air. Thank God it didn't throw the car. That would have sucked. Yep, just like that. Thank God it didn't flip the car. That would have been super annoying. Yeah, this is the anomalies I was talking about. Oh no, these are fucking geysers. Oh God, I hate these so much, dude. And bollards. Okay, dope. Yeah, no, we're fucked. You guys can see on the screen how it's like freaking out right now. That's because we're fucking our car up, which is unfortunate. That is also an anomaly. That's a spark tower. Those things are cool, and we can get plasma from them, but I don't want them right now. There's some awesomely cool upgrades too. Yeah, so we get to, every single time that we go back to the garage, we get to upgrade our car piece by piece. So we recently just went from crude to steel. Panels, hood, everything like that. And they all upgrade separately from each other. Which is basically why I'm doing all of the upgrades that I am, or why we're scavenging all the materials that we are. What is that fucking thing? Is that a bunny? There's no way that's a bunny. Let me go ahead and equip a flare.
Because these massive barriers exist in space and time, nobody else can get in. So no other gods will ever come into the plot until the barrier is down.
Is this an impact door?
Judging by my party's former actions, they'll probably take the barrier down by accident at some point.
These are really awesome spots to harvest a whole bunch of stuff. A lot of times we'll have to scrap stuff like this. Then we just get all the little materials that comes out of it and then go back to what we're doing. So it doesn't seem like there's a lot of loot going around right now, which is unfortunate. Normally I would just get all the arc reactors, not the arc reactors, the anchors and leave, but honestly, I think I'd rather get more stuff out of this. Kind of want to get more materials out of this, more scrap, shit like that. Is this the house that they were talking about? That's like the whole ass house right there? That's unfortunate, dude. Let's go to this radio tower right here. I also would rather be riding on the road than in the middle of nowhere, but take what we can get, I guess. Oh God, no, please. We can also talk to the car, and it'll give it a little message about how it's doing. However, I don't know if that message ever changes. I swear, it always comes out with a heart. The backpack? What backpack? Okay. Where are we? We're on the railroad right now? Yeah, let's actually stay on the railroad because it'll take us back to the road at some point. We can take a left. This would be very helpful for us. I don't think there's any way to enter this train, is there? I'd stop if there was. I don't see one. Okay. We should be back on the road right now. Wonderful. I think we have a lot of plasma that we haven't used, so I'm not going to worry about plasma
on the
a
freaking
ton.
edge of legendary, with elegant, the exact amount of damage I can get in physical is 294. Why must you do this to me, Ori?
I'm not understanding what the problem is yet. What happened? Just to the left of us? Yeah, okay. So let's go ahead and park. That's another thing, is I have to remember to turn off the headlights every time because it actually drains the car's battery. Sapping, true. What is going on here? Pneumatic deposit box. Is this a way for us to send stuff back to our base, I presume? Is there just nothing that we can get out of this? It normally tells you what tool is best used for it, but it's not telling me that right now, which is making me sad. Okay. Continuing on. Yeah, there's some good stuff here. I feel a lot safer on foot. What we're about to see right here, this red line, is what's called a can opener. It's basically just a giant saw blade that moves back and forth. I plan on not touching that, actually, funny enough. Okay, so this plasma generator has already been busted up. Can I not get in here? I can. Okay. Let's go ahead and spark another flare real quick so we got a little bit of light. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this is the good stuff right here. These guys are usually pretty gosh darn lucrative. I may end up having to go back to the car, honestly, so that we have enough space to grab all this stuff, because my backpack is a little bit limited. Yeah, there we go. This is the good stuff right here. Everything that we make is going to require a lot of this stuff. We have a crafting station thingy in the back of our car, so we can create stuff on the way. Yes, chemicals. Chemicals are so good. We need those so bad. Chemicals are what we use to make a repair putty, which is like probably the most important thing for our car. It's basically how we heal our car. And it seems to be the thing I'm usually missing. That plasma generator seems to be boisted. This seems to be all that was here. Wait for the can opener to pass. Look both ways before crossing a can opener. Chat. Words of wisdom. The flare's about to go out. Another plasma generator is completely busted. What do we need for this? We need like a electrician's kit. Yeah, I don't think we have one of those, unfortunately. Let's head back to our car then. More bollards. Oh, wait, no, there's another spot right here. Another spot right here. And it's already glowing. Perfect. But we don't need a light source. Maybe we'll get irradiated. I don't know. Oh, wow. We are not healthy right now. What happened? It's another impact door? It is. Why are we so unhealthy right now? Did we get irradiated when I wasn't paying attention? This one doesn't look like it has much in it. Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay, we can still hold on to everything. That's actually phenomenal. Oh, wait. Spoke too soon, potentially. Hands? Oh, pry bar. There we go. Oh, barely. Oh, barely. Thank goodness. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Okay, so we managed to raid this place pretty safely. Back to the car. Radiation, my guy? Yeah. I wasn't paying attention to the radiation, I guess. I didn't even realize. How much food do we have left? We have a decent amount of food. I could pop another. Num, 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 num. Let's go ahead and start popping shit back into the car so that we have more space in our inventory, and then we go. Now all you need is an ascendant gun, but of course. There we go. Honestly, I think we just go to the gateway at this point. Like, I know there's more radio towers and stuff like that, but... Oops, I need to set a waypoint there so I know where we're going.
Literally reads the message in between two of mine.
Okay, we're just gonna go straight there, honestly. Because I'm pretty sure that once we open the gateway, this is how we get home, chat. This is how we get home. So, when we open a gateway like this, it's gonna cause a lot of problems, and we need to just get there. Yeah, it literally says danger drive. Okay, this is not a good pathway. I'm learning suddenly. It'd be nice if we had road right now. It would be really nice if we had some road to go on. Luckily, our car is still looking pretty good, but it's not getting a lot of traction right now, which is semi-unfortunate, I must say. Also, my headlights are just going in and out, which I'm not in love with. Yeah, I need to stop driving up hills. Are we going in the right direction even? Dude, where's the road? Yeah, okay, so there's gonna be road coming up this way. You know, honestly, I don't think we're looking as good as I thought to get on the road, lol. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. We're getting there. Thanks so much for the PH redeem. I did not realize there's this many hills where we were trying to go. I did not realize that. This is actually a very shitty position to be in. Our hood is absolutely destroyed right now. You can see it's yellow on the screen right now. I am eviscerating our car, but I'd rather have an eviscerated car and survive than have a good car and die. So, yeah, we are not looking too hot right now, chat. Where is the road, dude? And why can I not get traction? Drive, please. Oh, goodness.
At Sky_hides, this is Sky from the universe where she has the power of friendship, a gun, and no morals.
We are going so slow right now. I presume that one of our tires or all of our tires are popped or some shit. This is so bad. This is not good. Well, this might be the first time we died, chat. This is gonna be a new experience for all of us. Let's go. That's a can opener. We're fine. That's bollards. Time to go. I wish there wasn't so much fucking mountain. Goodness me. It's accurate to the Pacific Northwest, too. It's terrible. This is gonna be a long fucking drive. We don't have that long. Bro, death isn't real. You sound crazy right now. Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss. For it's worth, the map is topographical, Ori. Oh, yeah, no, that's fair. Wasn't paying that much attention by any means. I don't know. I really don't know how the storm interacts, honestly. So I've actually never been in the storm before. Vehicle protection compromised. Let's go. I bet that's it. Oh, yeah, and we're at 10K radiation right now. Yeah, we're fucked. Where's the blue? I think we just drive towards the blue, honestly, because that's basically all we got right now. Oh, okay, this is not what I meant to be. Please back up now. I don't think we make it out of this, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yep, I'm dying right now. I'm dying. I'm at 34% health. I cannot eat.
Driving in a microwave.
Yes, literally. Okay, I just ate a little bit of food. So, shine bright like an Ori. Oh my goodness. Maybe we can make it. I just ate my last food, I think. So, yeah, and our health is diminishing very quickly. I can't move now. This is wonderful. I'm falling. I don't have control over my car right now. Yeah, we're fucked, chat. We're fucked. I think all of our tires are flat. I'm going to by accident, I think. I did not realize the elevation. Yep. You shouldn't have said it that early. I didn't realize the storm was going to kick up that fast. And I also thought that we could just drive directly there. But I didn't realize the topography of the area was that bad. Oh, wait. We just get home?
Why don't you only activate the portal after already getting to the designated area?
Because it'll tell you that you're too close.
Turning a screwdriver, they're foggy now. The numbers don't work themselves out like they used to.
See, death isn't real.
Interesting.
At Taigai 614 there's a radius of how close. If you hover over the gateway, you can see its activation radius.
Did we keep our stuff? No.
Death's not real, it can't hurt you. I have returned.
Welcome back.
It's the only lead we've got for now. You can do nothing and twiddle your thumbs until that remnant drives you mad. Or, if you're willing to work with me, I'll give you the best chance to survive this thing. Think it through. And fix up your car while you're doing it. You'll need to for whatever you decide from here. Are you making use of my fabrication station to fix up that junker? You should while I'm still in the mood to allow it. And there's the test track behind the garage, if you need to take anything for a spin.
Okay, we're gonna need to heal like everything, dude. Everything is like destroyed.
Exactly.
As much as the zone takes away.
Yeah, we lost a couple of doors. I don't know how much we really should be fixing right now. This is gonna be tough because this is gonna take a lot of fucking putty, and it's all really wasteful too, which is unfortunate. Because the putty heals a lot, right? But it takes the same amount no matter how much you use. So, like, we're just wasting a lot of it doing this. But I guess it's just better to have it than to not. Might as well go full health. Gear and lost equipment is anomaly in various zones, but most likely the zone you died in. Ah, that makes sense. Yep, we also don't even have our fucking, what's it called? We don't even have our hood. Probably this, yeah. It's probably good for right now. Sucks to lose all our stuff on that. That is actually quite painful. What am I doing with this hard drive? Whoa, what is this? Interesting.
It's to diagnose anomalies in your car's systems.
Oh, gotcha.
Yes, this will work with Oppie's ARC device. But there seems to be some restrictions about what you can take with you. What you're seeing is the track location and the area surrounding it on a more localized scale than the route planner. This will be dangerous.
Last hint, put the dumpster pearl in the matter deconstructor.
Okay, gotcha.
We could get a lot of data
That's very helpful to know.
That, more locations when you return. Good luck out there, driver, and be careful. While you're out, I'll keep looking through what we've got, and I'm looking forward to seeing the data you bring back.
Relightable flares, side floodlights. Side floodlights honestly wouldn't even be a bad thing. I would actually be so okay with that. Should we start going for armored panels? I feel like that's like a lot to work for right now, but honestly, survivability is nice. Have a good one, Forager. I appreciate you. Insulated doors. I mean, I feel like we're really not struggling in that department, in all honesty. Maybe we try to go for better tires. I actually would not be mad about better tires. Because we already have summer tires, but we can't...
Your tires need to be better, I think.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But we don't have enough energy for the off-road tires. We needed to unlock this because it was a prerequisite, but trunk in the trunk is interesting. XL roof storage, but we don't have a roof rack, so we can't do that. Trunk in the trunk, we can't even afford right now. Large fuel can is fine. We haven't ran out of gas once yet. We haven't ran out of battery either.
I think better tires would be best. Need more traction for off-roading.
Yeah, but the problem is that I can't actually even upgrade them right now. I mean, we already have summer tires, so we're already at that. This would be really good. How do we get an advanced workbench? Where's advanced workbench in here? Oh, I'm sure it's far away, ain't it? Pneumatic locker, parts lockers, rapid refuel pump, junction stabilizer, advanced workbench right here. So we go to matter regenerator. The ingredients we need. Oh, we don't have chemicals. Fuck, dude. Oh, I want that so bad too. I'm just gonna honestly save our energy because I want that advanced workbench. Let's go ahead and grab these blap. Do we put the nuts in there too? Is that where these are supposed to go? We could get the fax machine, but I don't think it's that important right now. Or he's always needing chemicals. I'm telling you, dude. Every time. Please spit out chemicals. I don't think any of those are chemicals. I'm cry every time. No chemicals. Got some decal kits, stuff like that. Not really what we needed right now, but that's okay. Oh, wrong one. Paint. Steel plates is nice. I will take steel plates, honestly. But still missing a lot of stuff I wish we had.
Ori has confirmed being a green enjoyer.
Okay. Plasma, nice. Lap. Do paint job time? Maybe. We're gonna see. I don't know. I'm kind of more worried about surviving than anything. What is it? What is the one that we need? 2 doors, I think. Nope, it's a door and a hood. Oh, I thought we were missing 2 doors. Damn. Okay, cool. Just a door and a hood.
I mean, he vaps. Why are we surprised?
Hey, now. Door more important. We do door first. Boom. Door. And then panel. Yes. Baller.
Vaping and narcotics are pretty far from each other.
We had another storage. What happened? Did it destroy the storage? That's wildly unfortunate if so. Can we even build another? We can't even make more repair putty because we're out of fucking chemicals, dude. That's so unfortunate. Thermo sap crystal. You gotta be fucking kidding me. We can't even make them. It probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, let's make a couple of first aid kits. Obviously, they are very beneficial to us. Wah. Wild. Okay. Well, fuel up as well. We also need to visit the friendly dumpster. The mechanics of this game are a lot of fun, in my opinion. I actually really enjoy this game a lot. However, I also do find it stressful. Okay, so there's a dumpster out here. That is our friend. It's called the friendly dumpster. And it's just going to spit stuff out.
That's the point, cough, cough, asterisk. But Ori, you hate games that aren't stressful.
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, it's a fucking first aid kit. Holy shit, that's huge. And food, damn. It's still going. Okay, all done now?
You might be able to find chemicals on the shelves near the wrecked car outside.
That would be really nice if so. This vac will just grab everything off of the ground, and then we can pull everything out of it. Okay, there we go. Nothing in there right now? Yeah. And yeah, oh man, dude, we lost all of our road flares. That fucking blows. That is unfortunate, dude. Okay, well, is what it is, I guess. Do we still have our headlights? Oh, our bumper needs repairing. Okay. That's a really unfortunate use of putty.
Is astounding. Aw, the zoom.
I forgot about that, yeah. I at least want everything to be in the green if I can make it happen. We're gonna be out of fucking repair putty, dude. That sucks. Yep. No more repair putty for us. Probably could have just made backup headlights, but owie. Yeah, and it takes chemicals to fix that. We need chemicals for so many things, dude. Let's see if there's any chemicals out here.
Headlights were due for it, TBH.
Yeah. This isn't gonna be chemicals, but it works, I guess. Circuitry is nice, I think. Oh, a 9-volt battery is also nice. No chemicals. Cry. Oh. Radios are full of chemicals. They're putting chemicals in the water. Oh, deconstructing flares? Oh, interesting. I'm wildly intrigued. If that's the case, that's gonna be so huge, dude, because we normally come out with so many fucking flares. It's not even funny. I mean, obviously we didn't this time because I just died, but putting chemicals in the water that are making the freaking cars gay. Do you understand that? We're gonna need one of these, new one of these, so. Can I do that? Flares. Nope. Unfortunate.
Cars fucking dragons. The epilogue.
Cars fucking dragons. The epilogue. Jesus Christ. Yep. We'll have to make a new scrapper. We have way more than enough for that. What? What? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's not good. For sure.
Bye to Natsuno chat.
Those how crude oil monsters were born, but what do I know?
Say bye to cops too.
Say bye to cops, chat. Hello! They said hello instead.
Bye, Nats.
Can you not follow simple fucking instructions?
Nats means that with all due respect, chat, obviously.
Yeah. Hi guys. Bye. We love you.
Have a good one, you guys. Yes, bring me cookies too. Real. Nothing in the toolbox. Yeah, I don't think there's really much more for us to do. Refusal. Mail me cookies, Natsuno. This is a threat. Real. Yeah, I don't think there's really much more we can do right now. This is kind of unfortunate. We're kind of in a shitty spot now, I feel like. Dying hurts a lot, I have learned suddenly.
Hey,
Imagine needing chemicals.
One chemchol.
One chemchol. We have a singular chemchol. Okay, well. Fuck.
Hey, look. One chemchow.
We make the car red. This was the problem. This is why we died. It's because our car wasn't red. It's the truth, chat. Astropunk red, no less.
It's so good.
Wait, can we paint the decal and the panel separately? Give me just enough for the car. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This was the problem, chat. This was the real problem at hand. Yeah. 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 Why did we not think of this sooner? Now we are invincible.
This is what we needed, FR. Easier to find in the dark.
Now we can't die. I'm playing fashion show right now. This. So. What is it? What? Ida's exchange
Get out of the
junction?
expedition. Red makes you go faster.
Get out of the expedition? What do you mean? I'm confused. How do I leave expedition mode?
Go to the ZETI machine and pop out the drive.
Oh, I understand. Sure, this can go in this toolbox over here. Wonderful.
If you're ready to do this with me, here's a spot of good news. We are completely helpless when it comes to the instability.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, Mikey. How's it going?
I need you to head back towards Serum. But don't worry, I won't make you jump into Cappy again. When you're feeling up for it, take the route back to Serum. I'll tell you what's next once you're there.
So if I go back here, can I pick up my stuff?
Hallucination. I can't believe it happened again. I can't believe I missed it.
Black/underground market? Kind of. To an extent, yes.
Going good view.
But it normally happens in space. Going good? I'm doing absolutely amazing personally. We just died, so I'm trying to figure out how exactly we're going to recuperate from that, because it kind of hurt, but we're doing good otherwise. I'll be right back, chat. I have to go pee. Goodness. Never mind, I'll be back to do that later. Ugh. Car plus chair equals best trim. Real. That is good enough. Okay, let's see if we can not fuck everything up this time. Also, why do the headlights flicker? That was making me sad that the headlights kept flickering.
Yuto lore eyes.
Yuto lore eyes. Yuto lore eyes. Lore eyes. Press Kindle on the chair. You guys cannot handle that level of wisdom. I'm gonna have to get more water before I can hydrate again. What is this? Will it tell me, like, monitoring your vitals? Did I heal? Refueling the car? Yeah. Storms. Okay. Along inside the instability front, avoid being overtaken at all costs. Check the passenger seat map to locate the gateway. Drive into it and escape back to the auto shop before the storm catches you. Yeah, we're a little late on that one.
All right. I think I have the basics of the race worked out enough then.
More or less intact, but the resources you'd collect have been lost. Keep your eyes peeled if you return to the last area you drove through. The zone has an uncanny way of preserving much of what was lost. Interesting. Okay. This is a ton of stuff that we found and destroyed over time. Quirks. With a lot of time, the car can develop quirks ranging from curious to the supremely annoying. Sometimes you're doing may be causing something else to happen, perhaps even two things, perhaps even a chain of things. Pay close attention to your car. You'll have to diagnose what's wrong before you can fix it at the tinker station. I understand. Okay, that's what that's for. Pacemaker. Hurricane squall. To produce powerful but extremely localized winds. Be careful, this could be extremely dangerous. Is that what we were going through? Is that what was happening? Shaker is the geysers. Glittering boulder, we moved through that for the last story event. Can opener is the saw. Pothole is, the floating rocks. I hate those. Zeddy, lead, yeah. How about the shell? This might actually have gold in it. So are we supposed to throw this in the matter recycler? Okay. Puncture-proof tires. Yep, we got one of those.
It's conductive, so electrocute it.
How do we electrocute it?
Lightning, Tesla Tower. I won't ever be first on the leaderboard, but I'll at least have done the most damage to Ori's taste buds.
God damn it. The end is nigh. This is so badly damaged that it's on the verge of coming apart. It needs either immediate repair or scrapping. Oh. Burned out. That's for headlights. Broken keypad. Yep. Locked heavy duty. Locked keypad. Unreliable. After knocks and bangs, shocks or surprises. It's to be expected. This poor battered thing isn't quite at its best. We're hoping to rely on it, were you? So these are just symbols. So these are symbols that we've discovered over time. Essential. Okay. Autovac. Detailing station. Arc recall beacon. Tinkering station. Status monitor. Zeddy system. Okay, yeah. We already know what all that is. Paint. Hood ornaments. Cactus shifter. I'm so happy we have a cactus shifter. More steering wheels. Wonderful. Stickers. Can I just clear notifications? I would love to be able to clear notifications, dude. Especially because when you click on it, there's like a little bit of a delay before it actually clears the notification. I wish, goodness. And also, on the body icon, this one, I just can't clear the notification. Like, it keeps saying that I have a notification, but I've checked everything. I'm pretty darn sure. Ornaments. Animal stripes, weird wagon, black stripes. Nice. Orange paint. Astropunk red. The two most important paints. Dude, we got red and orange. That makes me so happy. Yeah, right here, it says that we have something that we haven't read yet, but I'm pretty sure we've read everything, so I'm cry. Why won't it let me go back? Oh, because we're on the route map. Well, I sure as fuck hope that I healed. Mastermind car win? Real. I haven't showed Rain the stickers yet, no. I played and I can't clear mine either. Seems a bug. Yeah, that makes sense. This is our mastermind mobile. Okay, we did clear our... Okay, so that tells me that we need to go here. Would be my assumption. But also we need to go here, so let's go there first. Because it's right there. And it's seemingly on the road, which is nice. Why did something turn red? Okay, I'm just going to choose to ignore that. Convince Ori to show them off, real. These are some mediocre driving conditions if I've ever seen some.
The ARC device needs different charge levels to overcome the conditions for a gateway.
Fucking hate these things so much.
The ARC device until it's satisfied, and she'll tell you how many she needs at any given time.
There we go. Now we finally scanned a bunny. Thank God. We needed that for one of the developments. These things suck, dude. They'll attach to your car and then they'll start controlling your car. They are the worst. Bunnies! There are good bunnies too? Oh, well, what do I know? Add in 30 seconds, chat. Free stuff! Logbook, you got lore. Let's go. I'll be checking that in a bit.
It's an audio message.
Oh, interesting. Okay. It seems to be a storm arising. Broken bunny. There we go.
The remnants are like us in a way. Those of us who chose to stay behind, we are as discarded and forgotten as they are.
And by chose to stay, you mean actively defying government orders to evacuate? Then yes. You remember how we went without electricity for 4 months to dodge the clearing crews?
There's, like, what? Only 100 of us left?
If even that. Frankly, I'm surprised so many of us were unable to move on for one reason or another.
Oh, speak for yourself. I'm here for the hunt. Hey, even better now there's no one to get in our way.
That was a lot of unreasonable damage. So 100 of us refused to leave. So they're kind of here because they refuse to leave. They refuse to evacuate when the anomalies happen, is what I'm understanding. Interesting, because Francis and Tobias are like a huge part of the reason that we're here. Not the reason that we're here, but they're the ones in our heads most of the time. Simply enough. Chat, there's ads up. Hands up for ads up. All right, now that ads are up, I'm gonna pause the game and go use the bathroom actually this time after we're done scrapping this car. I will scrap this tire though. Once we're able to make a Liberator, we'll be able to steal car parts rather than scrapping them, which will be really nice actually. Give me just a second, chat. Be right back.
And with 4 down, our lovely trapped god can get out. which could very well spell the end of the world, so hopefully the party doesn't do that.
I'm back. Did you miss me? Yo, what's up, Nats? Whoa, Nats is here. Save the day. Well, hi, Nats. How's it going? Okay. We're in park. You know, I seem to have a surprising amount of struggle with the shifter. Somebody gets it. Somebody will understand what I mean. I've forgotten to put my car in park several times in this game now, and it just rolls away without me, and I'm like, oh, wait, come back, please. It's fine. I'm fine, chat. Everything's fine. Preferred share? Okay, cool. Well, fair enough, I guess. Those winds right there will absolutely fuck us up as well. So let's try to avoid those
Ori,
best we
park
can.
our dang car like a normal person.
Nope. I need to have like a plan of where I'm going when I pop
Just
these
pop
out.
the handbrake.
God, dude, that's so bad.
Handbrake.
Hot dust is so bad.
Hello, Ori.
Get in, get in! Come on, come on, come on! Hey, what's up, Blocks? How you doing? Please leave. Oh God, dude, and that's all fucking eating up the road now. No, please, not like this. It gains control of the car, and oh, please, no, leave, stop. Oh dear God. Okay, where are we going?
Hey,
where are we going?
Blocks,
This, I say we need a
please
plan.
leave. Ori.
No, I wasn't talking to Blocks. Oh God, dude, it's really taking control of my car right now. It's wildly unfortunate. Oh no, there's fucking more of them, dude. Oh, Jesus Christ, they're just taking up the whole ass road. Please stop. Please stop. Oh dear God. I hate everything. No, don't leave. Don't leave. Stay. Stop, please. Be done now. Thank you. Stop. Undo. What is happening this time? Why? Why? Okay, we're fine. We're fine, chat. Don't even worry about it. Stop. Stop turning on the freaking windshield wipers. We don't need them. Yeah, it keeps erroring out. Is there an anomaly I'm unaware of here? Something that's going on? Why? What is gaining control of my car right now? Please, let's chill out for a second. This is no bueno, chat. This is absolutely no bueno. What if we just, like, chill for a second? Oh! Oh, I see. How long has that been there? Okay, dope. Yeah, what if we don't and say we did? That makes a lot more sense, actually, now. Those things will pick up your car and just drag them around. Those are called abductors. Yes, how stupid is stupid? I'm curious. Having fun type of stupid? I mean, that's the best type of stupid, arguably. If nobody's being harmed in the process, then go for it, I guess. Really shit I've heard all day. 100% the way to go about it. Oh, I'm being irradiated right now. That's not good. Let's leave.
In fact, maximize the harm.
Oh.
Me and Blocks are totally two different accounts and not managed by the same person.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear that, Mikey. Okay, so hopefully this area that we're going to right now, this road that we're taking, will take us to a spot where our stuff is. I don't know if that's the case. I haven't died until this one time, so we're gonna find out. Yeah, no, traction sucks. I'm very excited for better tires. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. However, I'm also excited for tearing apart more cars. Do it. You have confused me. Congratulations. I'm confused. Spare tire? Wow. Liberators will be really nice for finding things like new tires in case we need them. Once we have a liberator, it'll be super awesome because we find something with like off-road tires, for instance, we'll be able to take them rather than scrap them. Because scrapping them does nothing for us because we can't build a tire like that. However, if we have a liberator, we can just tear it off the car and put it straight on ours, and we can repair it. We can't build it, but we can repair it. So, all of that's good stuff. Speed limit 55. Chat, we have to obey the laws of this town. We don't want the police coming after us in the middle of the exclusion zone where they hang out all the time always. Obviously. Give me some food. No. Look at all this beautiful, delicious stuff. Totally didn't make an alt account? No, of course not. Why would you ever do that?
At Guy 614 you mean the best part.
Do I not have a siphon? With characters who has emotions? Funniest shit I've heard all day, dude. Something good stuff, stealing features off cars. It's so nice, dude. I'm so ready for it. There's so many times where it would have been so helpful, but we just didn't have it. Okay, so I think actually we need to stay parked right here.
First off, those are not exclusive to one another. And secondly, I said what I said.
Okay, we're gonna actually keep the car parked right here and see if we can make our way over here on foot. I don't know if we, I don't think we require to have our car. But hopefully we're not.
At Reichset 404,
oh, hey, it's our car.
The character has
Krebsy.
emotions.
Liberator? I don't have a liberator. Remnant Ghost. Okay, so the hood that we lost is right here. The door that we lost is right here. But unfortunately, there's nothing we can really do about that. However, we can grab all of this stuff. Oh, we got our side storage back. Let's go. Ties on his construct again.
I can be hard TBH. I actually struggled with lamp quite a bit.
A hug?
At Sky_Heights as though he's ever off it. At Sky_Heights, yes. I have already stated that the character is in construct.
Yes, the character is in fact a literal construct. Oh, this is so nice. Okay, this is dope. So I understand how the remnants work. That's actually kind of really cool, in my opinion.
Sky beat him up.
Sky beat him up. Beat him up, Sky. Oh my god, our flares, everything, dude. This is actually so nice.
Alt accounts suck. Mikey_rides_2025.
Nothing else in storage. I mean, can we scrap this? Yeah, we can. See, if we had a liberator, it literally is talking about the liberator right now. If we had a liberator, we could just steal these parts off of it. I mean, there's not really a point to it because we rebuilt new ones already, but this is just an example of where it would be useful. And we broke our scrapper. Oh well, we can build another one pretty easily. It's kind of funny how it's on irons and wood blocks right now on the side of a hill. Whoops. Either way, we have our stuff back. throws a punch at you. Nothing personal. I was just specifically asked to. It happens. It happens from time to time. You know how it goes. I would actually love to watch Sky IRL punch Ty. I feel like that would just be funny for some terrible, terrible reason.
At Sky_Heights, I wasn't asked to take a punch, so I shall not receive it.
I've decided I won't be. Thank you. Goodbye. We can build more repair putty, and I think let's hold on to our chemicals for right now. We'll make repair putty if we need it, but if we don't need it, then I'd rather save our chemicals. Okay, where are we going next? I'm gonna try to stay on the road if I can. We definitely want this spot right here, dude. Oh my god, dude, this area sucks. Let's head here, I think. This is really towards the beginning of where we were trying to go, but we need to turn around.
Shotbot, can you please say the fuck word?
Okay, well, our hood opened there for a second. Lamau. We're fine, though. Of course you don't read that. Chatbot said the fuck word. Or wishes harm upon me. I shall remember this. I don't wish harm upon you. I never said that out loud.
She's behind the wheel. Everyone hide.
Oh! Hey, she's behind the wheel. Everyone hide. What's up? How's it going, Simple? What you doing? Old school RuneScape. Okay, no.
Better tomorrow.
No, Doug, you are telling me about that. How has OSRS been treating you, dude? Simple, how are you doing? Chat, go follow right now. Absolutely go follow Simple. Simple is absolutely amazing. That's abductors. I need to be careful. Was not paying very much attention. Luckily, we have the headlights off. I don't know if that actually affects things, but my assumption is that it does because they're attracted to light. Shardon, you wish they would to be punched? How is that not hoping for harm to befall me? Because of what? That's assuming that it would hurt you. Are you saying that a punch would hurt you, Ty? 250 hours in? Ooh, are you on just a main account? Where are you at right now? What you wearing?
About
1K total level. Okay, for real. Main account, yeah, let's fucking go, dude. That's so exciting. Any goals right now? Any goals that you're working on? Since I got Ori a driver's license, the road has not been safe. Oh, hello. It's interesting that Blocks and Mikey, who are definitely two completely different people, have said the exact same message. What a funny little coinkadink. Yep, it's gonna gain control of my car. Stop. Okay. Not much damage from that. We're good. We're safe. No headlights. Unnecessary. Abductors be angry. Can we just skip this? Can we just, like, drive past this? Kind of through here a little bit? I really wish we had off-roading tires, chat. Nope, it's still going to gain control of me. No, we're good. We're good so far. Can we get back on the road? See the road. On the road again. I just can't wait to get on the road. Okay, we're good. Wonderful. Okay, we're gonna need to take a hard left here, and I don't think this is road anymore. I think this is just more trail. Yeah, we're gonna make hard left. Okay, this way-ish. Where is this trail? No, is it this way? Is this the trail? Where's this trail? Fuck.
At Oridont, look in art chat.
That is not always true, Ty. I feel like there's plenty of other reasons to throw punches. Not all punches inflict harm. I think Ty is just masochist. I think Ty just wants to be hurt. Got D-Sim and D-Boots. Holy shit! Obby Cape, Amulet of Fury, D-Defender, and otherwise Rune Armor. Dude, that's actually kind of crazy. At 1,000 total level, dude, it took me like 1,500 total level to get even close to that. That's kind of wild, actually. GG. Holy shit. Played a couple hours. Haven't had a chance to play yet to play more. Oh. Reminds me of completely changing the subject. If you all know Blueprints, I have not played Blueprints before. I think I've been asked that a couple of times now. People keep telling me to play it, and I'm like, I don't know what that is. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm gonna deal with everything but the anchor, and then deal with the anchor. I want to deal with the anchor last. That's hot dust, which is not good. Hot dust is basically just radiation, and it's a fucking nightmare to deal with. Honestly, I hate it. It's just barely light enough. I think that we can go without popping a flare right now. On the road again. I just can't wait to get on the road again. Oh, a fucking handbag. All right, dope. I guess. Shit. Let's just drop this bitch off the face of the earth.
Ori, have you also considered turning up your brightness?
I did. And it makes all the GUI terrible. It makes all the GUI like really blown out and hard to read in my opinion. So, I mean, I could swap back and forth as necessary. But if I can survive, I'll probably just do that, honestly. Day 27, I think. I haven't checked in a hot minute this weekend, but I'm also so excited you can play like tailor-made for puzzle/lore nerd like me. I love that so much. Puzzles and lore. Puzzles and lore. Puzzles and lore. Hopefully the hot dust isn't getting any bigger or moving around too much. Also, I'm confused. Why else would you punch one and not to damage something or someone? Because friends do that as like a funny meme. I don't know about your friends. My friends do. They'll be like, bye.
Be brat.
Brat? Be brat? Fucking real though. Be brat. Why would somebody punch you without wanting to harm you? Be brat. Oh, that's so dirty. I love it. I don't know how many people got that, but we're checking everyone's innocence here. Not a huge haul, but I'll take it. Any chemicals by chance? Hey, yo, got any chemicals? Oh, that was my crowbar. Damn. Chemicals! Oh my god, this is the fucking godsend. Never mind. This is the biggest loot run we've ever been on. Holy shit, this is crazy. I'm very close to being irradiated. I hear the Geiger counter that was specifically built into my cranium going off. Okay, let's go store away our chemicals and shit. When a mindset legit picked me up and dragged me away from something, it's very funny. Punches are not typically associated with violence, are they not? Typically, maybe, but not necessarily always. Ty, just be brat. Okay, got that. Oh, we need to build a new crowbar.
I don't know what that means, Ori.
That's okay. You'll understand when you're older. I'm a bad person, chat. Hot dust. I don't think it's even worth going in there because of the hot dust. I saw a few plasma generators. We could probably fuck those up pretty good. It looks like there's another spot over here I did not go to. And a car. Let's go. Destroy. Destroy. Having a dedicated notebook for, by the way, digital might be easier to keep neat. Handwritten makes a specific aesthetic messy, like microdose house leaves light. Dude, House of Leaves Light. That's actually so real, dude. I love handwritten notes. I love messy, organized handwritten notes.
Chat. Tasty and freshly baked trauma.
Give me a second, I'm sorry. Once we're at safety, I'll pause the game and I'll check it. Honestly, I'm so happy we have chatbot. It's so nice. Chatbot is so wonderful. Like, I can be in the middle of just like paying attention to the game, just watching what's happening, and then something gets read out, and I'm like, oh hey, I can respond to that.
Pasquire stealing that.
Anyways, being punched would probably hurt. Well, you should fix that. Just don't ever feel pain, Ty. I feel like this is a simple solution to your problem. Oh. Oh, huge. Huge. So strong and powerful. Chemicals!
Okay,
God, I love
respond
hazard
to
cabinets
that.
so much.
So,
Oh, yeah.
you have a real-time reminder to be a streamer while you're streaming?
Correct, yes, exactly. It's a lot easier while we're in the middle of playing a game or while we're talking with somebody. It can be really hard to... I have 4 monitors, and each one of them have important information for me to pay attention to. So it can be hard for me to keep track of what I need to have my eyes on at any given point in time. But what chatbot does is it gives me another form of stimulus that helps me recognize what I need to respond to without having to actually change where I'm looking.
Chat is not important.
What do you mean chat is not important? That's why you guys have chatbot. I gave you chatbot so that chat can be important because chat's important. Oh god. Owie. Please don't. There we go. And it broke. Damn. Let's heal up a little bit. Thank you for the PH redeem. Oh, we can pick up plasma. Why can we not pick up the other one then? There's something we couldn't pick up here. Okay, we can now. Oh, because we just used our med kit. That's why. I see. Spark Tower. You're already scanned, so.
Inventory was full.
Yep. What's up, little bitch? I'm not saying that chat is not important, I swear to God. I'm saying that it is important, and that's why chatbot is so helpful. To help me see important things. I think I'm gonna go for that plasma reactor right there as well after we build another impact hammer. Bloop. Oh, we need to build gears. We can build 2. There we go.
You sure, Ori?
I'm
sure
positive.
because you totally hate us.
I do not hate you at all. I really should not be as bad at dodging the lightning as I am, dude. I'm always so bad at it for some ungodly reason. It's extremely telegraphed. It moves slowly. It's very easy to tell where it's going to be at any given point in time, and yet I just suck at figuring out where it's going to be. Okay, the impact hammer is currently taking up all of my inventory space. The rock climbing part, not the fighting women part. What did I just read? Fair enough, I guess. I also do not fight women for a living either. I'm glad we have that in common. Low dodge rating Ori. Honestly, real. What's your dodge rating IRL, chat? What's your IRL dodge rating? Tell me about it. I forgot to set up a game plan before going in. I said I was going to do that, and then I didn't do that. Surprise. Where to next? Where to next? Let's try to get over here, I think. Which means we are again going to need to turn around. Feels like there's just literally a fucking hurricane right now, which is absolutely wonderful. Okay, this should take us back on at least a trail that will lead back to the road. No idea what dodge rating means, not gonna lie. It's a number of D12s that you have in Utopia to basically ignore damage. To attempt to ignore damage, at least. We are on the trail, so this is actually the trail. This should lead back to the road. No, it actually kind of won't. We need to go the other way if that's the case. Fuck. Better dodge and block. A block rating is an amount of preventative. So you get smaller numbers, but
IRL.
Tell me
Tell
everything.
me everything.
Block is kind of the reciprocal of that. Block allows you to prevent an amount of damage, no matter what you roll. However, it is generally smaller numbers. So it's about a third as potent, but you prevent damage no matter what, whereas dodge is all or nothing, right? You have to beat all the damage or take all the damage, no in-betweens. I have 1d4 block and 1d10 dodge. There are no typos within this message. I actually have 2d3 block. Don't ask. It's not terrible, but good then. I try to avoid the confrontation, get behind my friends when in a fight. Dude, honestly, I feel like in Utopia, a cowardice ability would be kind of funny, where you just jump behind people. Where, like, instead of retarget to yourself, it's retarget it to somebody else. I have 5 in every defense, but no block or dodge. 0d4, 0d12. Wonderful. Go ahead and roll 0d12 for me. What'd you roll? Green ability? Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Taking a bullet for someone.
Yeah, exactly. Someone's taking a bullet for you. Everyone's just like green, 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 green. Everyone's like green, green, yeah, green, green, green. Okay, this road will at least, this feels like kind of a main road in this objective.
I think it would get confusing, so maybe Chotbot has minimum dodge / block.
Hey, you were my best friend. I would let you take a bullet for me.
Yep,
I would let you take a bullet for me. Oh my god. Ironic when green is my lowest endo. Fucking real. Hey, sometimes it's just analytically the best option, and it can be the orange that's doing it. Or purple can say it's the most practical option, and the purple's doing it, yada yada. A lot of ways to skin the same cat. That poor cat. There's really not, like, a great way to get here, in my opinion. More abductors. God, these guys are the best. I think what we're going to do is we're going to take a hard left once we get to this gateway over here and try to avoid these abductors. And this spark tower. Jesus Christ, dude. This place really wants us dead. This is the easy ones, too. Brooke will be just like, no, fuck this, I'm out. Yeah. Hey! Spell sniper ability that increases damage or something based on range. That would actually be really cool. I would actually love that. That's not the phrasing and somehow is more graphic than the original idiom. Real? Let's turn up the music, chat. Let's pump up the jams. Chat, it's like we're on a road trip together, flying through Area 51 on a fun little road trip. Chat, what do you play on road trips? If you ever bump into something on a road trip, what are you playing? No wrong answers. I was gonna be mean for a second, but I'm choosing not to. Give for greater alteration, whatever the school is going to be called. Spells that increase your SHP/DHP past their maximum. Audiobooks, interesting. Okay. First kickoff song, American Idiot. Dude, that's actually so real. That shit kind of slaps, though. Chat, there's gonna be an ad in about 45 seconds. Dude, that's actually so fucking real. I would totally bump some American Idiot. Preach. AJR's never failed me for music. Real, dude. I fucking love AJR so much.
Imagine making Chotbot the most tankiest character with high movement and language but hecking abysmal dodge / block and offense.
Chatbot is just red. Chatbot is just purely red, maybe purple.
I listen to music in the car so much, so the same stuff I usually listen to, which varies so much.
Interesting. Interesting. I haven't been on a road trip, but probably silence, or if failing that, just a random radio station. Interesting, Ty. You never cease to intrigue me. Okay, these guys are called decoys, and they suck. If you hit them, they explode. I'm gonna try to drive politely around them. Kind of wondering what the ramifications of those being quote-unquote tourists are. Why can't I move? Why am I stuck? Oh, there we go. My downloads for music on the road? Real. How is that intriguing? It's just an intriguing answer. I find it interesting. That's all. So many road trips. I just go into my baby metal playlist on road trips. That's actually so fair. I have had a very unfortunate addiction to Chappelle Roan recently. Hot to go. I have had on repeat for a little bit longer than I want to talk about. That is a lot of broken cars right there. I think we might actually go ahead and pop out and eat some of those up.
Unfortunate.
If we can.
That stuff slaps.
It does, though. It does. Yeah, there's nothing to pull from these. I was afraid of that. They're all just chassis.
We went on a night out at camp once, and my manager, he was a terrible manager, but I digress, played American Idiot and gunned it out the gate at the beat kickoff, and it was probably the most vivid memory from that year.
Honestly, that's so real.
I don't go outside, so I don't have road trip music.
That's so funny and cute. You guys think I know what the sun looks like.
I usually put the album The Other One on loop.
Real. Oh, okay, there's bunnies and tourists, which I'm not a fan of having both at the same time. I can only imagine that you are not good bunnies. Let's chill out for a second. Free electronics, I'll take it. Would chatbot even be fast as fuck? I mean, if they're body oriented, then yeah.
Have you ever fallen asleep in a car? Not while driving, of course, but just in general.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, are you only able to fall asleep in a bed or pretty much anywhere?
I can fall asleep anywhere. I wanna be an American Idiot. I've fallen asleep on car trips. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but I can. I don't really need a ton of comfort for sleeping, honestly. Which is kind of a practice thing more than anything else. But, yes. I'd imagine chatbot being pretty fast. If they were a zealot, which is what I'd assume their archetype would be. Archetype, quote unquote. I kind of want to call them trainings instead of archetypes, honestly. Sky Art, let's go! Thank you for the Sky Art. Oh, that's hot dust. Let's get the fuck back inside, actually. Goodbye.
Zelawat?
Zealot. It's kind of like a barbarian of sorts. It's a little bit more intrinsic than a barbarian, but we'll call it a barbarian, essentially. Chatbot would be big punchy. There does seem to be a couple of places right here, and I would honestly be interested in just hitting these on foot. Apparently, I think there's something right here. Yes. What is community art like Ari sketches so much? Real. I feel like trainings or like practices or something like that, instead of calling them archetypes, would be good.
Shotbot and Tori would get along so well.
Oh my god, yes, they would love each other. I feel like realistically it would make sense to call them classes, but I feel like that's just poor nomenclature, because a lot of people know Utopia for being a classless system, and they don't function like D&D classes, which is what I think a lot of people assume when they hear that word, and that's not the presumption I want to produce with that. So I feel like it can't be arts, because arts is already taken, but roles is potential, kind of in that vein. Probably a little bit more pronounced in that, hopefully, but something like training or studies and strategies are already taken, so obviously can't be those. It can't be schools either, because that's already spoken for. But you guys get the point. You guys are getting the point. We have more chemicals, which is absolutely amazing, and I'm so happy about that. Something that's not classes, but kind of speaks in the same vein. Disciplines. Disciplines is actually really good. I like disciplines a lot, personally. Nothing huge, but nothing bad either.
At blue3_mag30, that's really good.
Yeah, I like disciplines personally. God damn, dude, the hot dust. The hot dust is really a pain in the ass. No, not a monk. Literally shares nothing in common with a monk. I mean, they might punch things, but not like in a monk
it's
way.
It's not just your aptitude, it's how you polished yourself.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. No, I think that's a really good point. I think that's a really strong example, honestly. Let me check the map again. Gonna be a couple of places here. Oh, we're going 2025. Crazy. Yeah, that's a lot of fucking hot dust. Yeah, you know what? I think it's time for us to leave.
I just thought monks were fast and punch hard. Wah.
They are, but kind of different set of skill sets in that sense. You can be those things without being a monk, I guess is more so what I'm trying to get at there. Oh my god, so many bullions, dude. Holy shit. Are bullers? Bullers? I don't remember what they're called. You get my point, chat. Point is that it sucks. We need to turn right onto the railway. Gosh, dang it, dude. Chill the fuck out. What is going on here? I think discipline's a really good one. I can't think of anything better.
Bollards.
Bollards. Bollards. That's it. Thank you. And the fucking geysers and every... Dude, why are they following me? Oh my god. Chill out, dude. Hood flying open is probably a quirk we need to look into when we get back to the Tinkerer. Why? I didn't even pick anything up. I didn't do anything. They just decided that they just wanted to follow us around. Unfucking fortunate, dude. And we have potholes. Taurus. Dude, we must have pissed someone off. Then go eat, silly. I need to go turn off the headlights. Mantles. I want to taste that ass.
Yet I have work in 9 hours. I should probably eat.
That's not a bad idea. I'm gonna go check out this train real quick and hope that nothing just throws my car.
Still in the yellow zone.
Oh, are we? I thought we got out of that. That's unfortunate. Still have good health though. Our car is still healthy as long as it doesn't get flipped over. Looks good so far. I don't think we can get into this at all, can we? Or search it in any way? No, it doesn't seem so. Oh, it's worth a shot. Right on the edge. 11:09 p.m. Real. Well, we're gonna end up popping this bitch open,
Trauma
grabbing
art.
the... Oh yes, trauma art. Let me tear apart this car and get ready for the anchor.
What have I missed?
Hopefully we're gonna tear apart this car. We're gonna actually come up with a game plan for when we grab the anchor, and then I'll pause and open up the trauma art. Whoa, what was that? Oh, we got a thermo piece. We got a the thermo thingy that we needed. We need one more, I think. We only had 3. We needed 5. That was a gear, I think. I would like to have that. So let's go. Why is this car suddenly so lucrative? What the hell? Normally scrap cars are like nothing.
At Emerald Jewels, the party died and the session ended at that.
Abandoned Squire, interesting. Yep, pretty much. Always sleepy? That's the realest shit I've ever heard, dude. Anything else we can pull off of this thing? I don't think so. I think that's about
In the
everything.
wayward so not dead dead.
Yeah. Wonderful. Okay. Make our game plan. Where are we right now? We are here. We're gonna need to turn around and probably make our ass to that gateway. No shot. I think what we actually do, honestly, is we drive further up this way. See if we can make it to this house or something like that. Just kind of up this way more. So we'll turn right back onto the railroad and just drive up until these gateways become available again and hit one on the road. So that way we can stay on the rails and on the road the entire time. Preferably. And with that, let me go look at the art. Oh my god, the little sea bunny. That's so cute. These 2 tripping balls. Oh my god, wait. Are you gonna color this? Hold on. Let me save it real quick.
Oh, speaking of stuff that like opposite day location, I can imagine how potentially deadly that place would be for a particular character of mine. Rain, I can give an explanation for them if you want.
Oh, dude, this is so trippy. This is so fucking trippy. I would love to see this, like, seen better. Like, or like more, you know, like outline colored or anything. Rendered, is what I was trying to say. I would love to see this rendered. This goes so fucking hard, dude. Just a sketch for now. I know. I'm so excited, dude. I just love this so much. I love, like, trippy, like, scary art. You know what I mean? Like, I can imagine this getting, like, sepia or, like...
IT tomorrow.
Oh my god, dude. That sounds so fucking exciting. Oh, it's so gross and so good, and I love it. I just love things like this. Just, like, kind of, like, horror-esque, you know, type stuff. Not horror, necessarily, in its complete, but just the idea of, like, scary shit. Munchiestrem? Munchiestrem? Shall it be the legendary Munchiestrem? Let's get everything set up. Because we're going to immediately have to turn right. Yes. Okay. So we just put that bitch in drive and we go. Open. Put her away. Leave. Yes, I would watch Munchiestrem. Real. We're gonna have to go back to the Tinker for that fucking hood, because that's gonna be a nightmare to deal with. Back on the tracks. Let's go. Just head up this way as far as we can. Hopefully the anomalies don't follow us too bad. Oh, the gateway's already available. Okay, no way. We can fucking turn around right now and make our way to a gateway. Let's see how close we can get before deciding what gateway we want to take. You guys can see right here how they're yellow right now. This is a red gateway, which means we're too close to activate it. But those ones are yellow currently. So I'm going to see how close we can get before they turn red and just back up a little bit. Yep, okay, just turned red. So let's back up a little bit. Okay, right there's about it. All right, chat. Here goes nothing. Okay, come on, let's go. Let's hit it.
Here comes the storm, and she doesn't look happy.
She usually doesn't. Let's see if we can make it this time. Oh, I did notice Moth's grayed out eyes and Neppy's locked on Moth. He has tears in his eyes too. I'm so fucking happy with that art, dude. It makes me so fucking excited. I'm just such a fan of gritty shit, dude. Ugh, it makes me so happy. Okay, no, we were like right there, actually. Yeah, no, closing into a gateway before going into it is a great idea in comparison, honestly. Yeah, we need to get as close as humanly possible before opening gateways like this. Especially when we have no time limit and like nothing to wait for. We almost just hit a tourist. That would have been bad. There we go. Beautiful. Love tragedy. Yes. I imagine the Felwar character having opposite stats, and I think they just get infinite stats at the cost of not being able to cast magic. That's quite powerful. But how the fuck did they die?
Looks like you're getting
Watch the VOD.
Well, once you get that unfortunate driving under control.
Hey now. This lady sounds like chat. You used to be a horror artist. No shot, dude. There's no shot. Really? That's so fucking cool, dude. Need more gas. We're running low on gas.
The VOD for this stream when it comes out. He does hate us.
I do not hate you. Why would I hate you? What made you think that I hate you? I do not hate you. We just second chat.
We ended up in this weird-ass town, stuck outside at night and got murked by shady figured.
Yeah. Oh, my phone's dying. I need to plug this bitch in. TLDR, there's a lot more, yes. I wish I did more horror/gore art, not gonna lie, dude, I fucking love it so much. Actions speak louder than words, Ori. What do you mean? What do you mean? Let me go ahead and grab that little toolbox thingy. Transfer trunk. That one. Wonderful. Was able to hold everything, which is kind of both a good thing and a bad thing, but that's fine. Beautimus. Friendly dumpster. Bumpster. Bumpster. As soon as you said, hey now, all I heard in my head was, hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, kid. Yes. It was so funny to me when someone's like, so the next session is going to be a Wayward session, right? I was like, no. Probably be a while until we get another Wayward session, honestly. Oh, chemicals. Oh, I love chemicals. Wonderful. Yes, delicious, delicious chemicals. Do I have anything in here I don't need? Not really. We don't have a lot of inventory space, which is kind of unfortunate. Can I?
At Oridon, next session isn't Wayward.
No.
I'm gonna kill you.
No, not at all. Not even close.
Paid.
Probably be a while. This is what we need right here. Yes.
I'm forever going to be confused and lost about everything in Pia Redemption.
You can watch it if you want. If you want to go back and watch it, there's a playlist for it. Hopefully in the future there will be even more to... Whoa. What does this do? I'm so curious. Okay. Whack. Matter generator. Ingenious limb technology and advanced spectromechanical acoustics are used to repair car components stored in the station while you're out on a drive. Oh, interesting. Hopefully there will, in the future, one day, there will be a... Oh, we don't have any unstable energy. We have zero unstable energy.
Imagine making a whole animated series out of the champagne.
Dude, I would love that so much. Hopefully there will, in the future, there will be like an edited version that's like a little bit more put together, I guess. Where, you know, you can just see all of it at once in one single viewing experience, not cut up by being subathon and everything like that, but that's so much work we are talking about. it could be a while before that happens. Outfitting station. What does this do? Upgrading cars is one thing, but now it's time to spend a few of those zone resources upgrading yourself. Go on. You deserve it. Oh! Yes, please. More of that. That is actually really good. Yes, please. Rapid refuel pump. Not as perplexed about that. Backpack vac? I'm not worried about that. Expanded locker, I would not be mad about. We're not really at a point where we need it right now, I don't think, but this is what we have currently, right? This is going to be all of our fabric right here. Swamp coral, what? Are these going to cost fabric? Oh, these all cost fabric. Basic protection from radiation is actually really cool. Powered boots. Falling resist. I think the lead apron. Oh, ground sweater. Very rudimentary solution to mini zaps and shocks you might suffer in the zone. It's not bad. I don't think it's a good use of all of our fabric, but not mad about it. I'll take a lead apron, honestly. Radiation sucks. Can I see what we have equipped right now? What I'd really love, honestly, some more fabric for a medium backpack. 52 slots?
I have
10,
submitted
15,
my new
20,
Whisper
25,
character.
30, 35, 40, 52. Okay, so we currently have a small backpack on. That's what we currently have. But we would need 20 more fabric for the medium backpack. God, I want it so bad, dude. Please. Ooh, a new Whisper character. I'm excited for this. Okay, so we can't get the advanced crafting station right now, unfortunately. However, I wonder if there's anything that we could pull out from outside and stuff like that. I don't know what they are. Hee. Thank you so much for the compass chart. I mean, if you're just gonna keep letting me tear this shit apart, I'm not gonna be mad. Imagine pulling a full Homestuck recap in the Pie Redemption campaign instead of Homestuck. I don't think I've ever seen a Homestuck. I don't think I've ever seen that, but I'm intrigued. I'm just excited that they're real tie. That's the fun part. Is there more around the garage, like outside of this area, that gets like manifested over time that I just haven't been paying attention to? I'm surprised that fabric is the thing that we're missing right now, which is wildly unfortunate, honestly. Yeah, we have 0 fabric right now. Unfortunate. Is there anything that we could deconstruct by chance? I don't think so. I don't think we have anything that we could deconstruct right now. Unless we were to, like, deconstruct a med kit, which personally I'd like to avoid. What's hurt right now? Just this headlight? It's not even that hurt. I think I'd rather make a new headlight than eat up any of our putty on that, honestly.
At monkey _ Pasquire, sleep
fine.
well.
Have a good eeps! Okay, sleep after threatening Oreo with riding if something bad happens to Neppy Sea Bunny. Okay, understandable. Have a nice day. Yeah, is there like anything worth exploring out here? There's got to be something, right? There's no way it's all just nothing. Interesting. Very interesting. This gives me very Pacific Northwest vibes, and I fucking love it. This is so crazy, dude. Minus the giant fucking pipe in the ground. I feel like I've seen trails just like this. This is so cool. No idea about the trauma. Wild. Some of the more recent / dense ones are over an hour or too long. I think Homestuck is 8 or 80k something pages. So holy shit.
There was 20 Centurigoth headless raid. Hand over your heads.
God!
There 120 Centurigoth.
Holy shit, dude! Hold on, I gotta add hours. Hot damn, hot damn.
At Sky _
what is up?
FR, he will just wake up and see everyone submerged in trauma.
Oh my goodness!
Non-binary Pride headless raid.
Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Chat!
Transgender
Raiders, welcome in. How are you guys doing? Let me grab a quick, massive shout out for Headless. Oh my goodness, how are you doing, dog? Thank you so much for the follow.
Headless raid.
I appreciate you guys so much. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you guys doing? How was stream? How was everything? Tell me all about it. What was your favorite part? Welcome in, guys. Thank you guys, everyone, for the new followers. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much to Wretched Geometry. Vastly the Wanderer. Welcome in, welcome in.
Your heads.
How was it? How was we love you? We do love Headless around here. We absolutely love Headless around here. Welcome in. Wait, did we hit the hour where I need to record the maid redeems and our alerts? Yes. Yes, we did. Yes, we absolutely did.
Raiders.
We were actually just went below 80 hours for the first time since the most recent donation, and you guys just threw us right back over it. We do heart Headless. We absolutely love Headless around these parts. Guys, how are you doing? What were you guys playing? Maybe have donated $375. I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, no, he's absolutely fucking insane, dude.
What's the lowest the timer has been?
The lowest the timer has been? I think it went down to like 8 hours at one point. Like after the initial, right? Because I think it started at 12, right? I don't think it ever dipped to 9, other than that one time. Although they just packed a maid costume, that's hilarious. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Blueprints. Hey, we were just talking about Blueprints. Were you playing Blueprints on stream? How'd it go? How'd it go? Tell me all about it.
It went down to 3 hours.
And then same for the folks.
Then we got it back to 50.
I'm mad I wasn't there, dude. It got down to 6, I think. Oh, did it get down to 6 at one point? It's kind of fucking wild, dude.
We got to a point where we thought the subathon might never end.
Yeah. It got to single digit before. I donated, but to bring it before. Yep. Chat has not let it die. Chat has not let it go down to anywhere unhealthy as of recently. Not even close, dude. Oh, goodbye. Goodbye, chat with all the bots. Blueprints is my goddamn favorite puzzle game right now.
Never let it die.
I'm gonna go get some sleep, but great popping in. Stay frosty. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you guys. Yeah, if anybody needs a raid and run, please make sure first priority is taking care of yourself. Make sure to lurk for points. Lurking is a huge support. I appreciate you guys. If you do, if you can't, that's absolutely okay. Thank you guys so much. And it will never die. Good to see you again. And true. Stop spamming chat. I'm sorry, Ty. The moderators are getting mad at me. I need to be careful.
At your Headless say
no way you were talking up Utopia. You better not. I swear to God. Headless, you're so amazing. Day 27, unlocking the next mystery step. I'm so intrigued by Blueprints. I'm so intrigued. It's fun dropping into the LC. Stay frosty. I appreciate you, dog. I appreciate you. We need you in a maid dress right now. Real. The session went so downhill after you left. It did go kind of wild. Oops. How do you say oops in TPK? My B. Goodness me, chat. Right now we're playing Pacific Drive. For anyone who doesn't know, Pacific Drive is essentially it's a survival style game where most of your safety is taking place in a car, and it's all in the Olympic Peninsula in Washington. Except it's like very Area 51 anomalies, you know, that type of coded. A lot of fun stuff and amazing soundtrack. Absolutely phenomenal soundtrack. Very road trip vibes. I can't talk anything about the game more than the vague things I said because it's very sensitive spoilers. That is absolutely so understandable. What is this? Lock keypad. There's some way to open this. It's locked, though that doesn't mean you'll need a key. Many simple locks can be forced with small tools, though tougher ones will require heavy equipment. Keypads, of course, will require a code or a zap. Breaking those won't get you anywhere. I see. So wait, can we just electrocute this thing into submission? Also, if I sit here and just try this over and over again, will it open at some point? I dipped right between the two of them. It's a dreamscape, though, so we're not dead, I hope. I'm sure you guys will be fine, probably. Off got so high and they TPK'd, I thought we were just fucking around. No, they all died. But it's in the Wayward, which is essentially like the Feywild, so it's not like super permanent death, but it was still a visceral experience for them to enjoy amongst themselves. I wish there was like a matter modifier changer thingy-mabobber because I want fabric. Nothing to do with Moth getting high, but Ori was not hecking around. No. Never would I heck around. What is this? Wall anchor? What is that? A heavy-duty anchor capable of supporting your favorite decorative treasures, signs, posters, displays, and more? Oh, I see. So I can just put stuff on there.
Death for the trauma.
Death for the trauma? Real? Oh, can we build a Liberator right now? Oh my god, we can finally build a liberator. Thank goodness. I'm actually just gonna keep this in my inventory, I think. Because I don't even want to have it on the hotbar. I'm gonna preserve this thing's
As I said, Neppy will most likely wake up, throw UO, then run to Moff and make sure he's okay.
Let's go. More putty. More putty is good.
There's been too much trauma lately.
Pain? Felt. Death? Unlikely. Trauma? Permanent. Real, dude. Realest shit I've ever heard. Exactly how it goes. I guess we just plan the next route then. We've already been here, right? Yes.
I'm so freaking excited for next session. I need more. Never enough trauma for the Blurbos.
Never enough trauma for the Blorbos. That's so funny. I love that. Return to Sierra.
Eve will be so confused when he sees us. Anyway, Ori, off topic, but why those 3 people specifically?
Who knows? Could be any reason. I'm sure that if there's a reason, it'll be elaborated in the future. Only dying once is rookie numbers. Yeah, they needed some, you know, some hair on their chest with dying a few times, obviously. Does it not tell us this is not a... With enough anchor energy, you can summon the gateway. Take the higher road to get your destination faster. Oh, interesting. Is it not going to tell us it's stabilizing a way through? Oh, I see. I see. This is where she wants us to go back. I guess it probably wouldn't hurt to make our way there. Spark towers are more dangerous. Something's moving. Intense radiation, swift storm. Instability will start closing in right away. I fucking hate that. Why? No, I don't want that at all. Does that change at some point? Oh, we can only do this once. Okay, well, okay, cool. Wonderful. Well, we're fucked. We are so fucked, chat. We still have energy, so we could probably still at least do something. Steel sheets would be easy to get if we wanted them. Rapid refuel, I'm not that worried about. I don't know. I feel like expanding locker isn't a bad idea. We've been talking about getting a fax machine for a while. We can get circuit boards. Circuit boards is easy. We need 1 fabric. Come on, man. Gosh dang it. Oh, these require fabric. Why fabric? Why fabric?
Chat every single streamer.
Gosh dang it. Is the compass on the upper left? The compass on the upper left. What do you mean by the upper left? There's a compass for Deem, if that means anything. I'm not 100% positive what you mean by that. So fuck chat, every single streamer. This one will hug lamp. Yeah. Yeah, use betters. All of these require fabric too. I hate everything, chat. I hate everything. Except chat. I don't hate chat, obviously. Even the wheels require... We need fabric. Okay, well... I guess we leave now. Tinkering station. We need to talk about the hood. What's the hood? Yeah. The hood flies open. Is opened. Huh? Opens. Submitting diagnosis.
Lalo asterisk.
We need to guess what's happening?
At Sky_Heights in Neppy's defense, tasting your own liquefied organs is not why he most pleasant experience.
No, probably not the most pleasant. Lalo. Yellow spelling is for the week, I guess. The purple and red and purple up there. Oh my god, wait, that's actually so real. I want to go look at this now. We have Executive Inquisitor here. Executives Inquisitors. Someone kept spamming the compass redeem. It happens.
I have returned.
Ads up, ads up. Welcome to return. We have 1 minute of ads left. We'll wait to expenditure before the ads are finished.
You mean Genius Inquisitor? Okay, I actually go and try to eat now.
I thought one of them was red. Is one of them not red? That's... Okay, I see where you're coming from. That feels red to me, but so be it. No lovers. No lovers cry.
More orange, but...
I did get my stuff back. I did get my stuff back, in fact. Still me! That's a bright orange. gonna take your word for it, chat. But that's only because arguing is not worth it. 10 million in the nether. Just hard pressing nether resets here. Probably depends on the screen. Yeah, no, that's 100% true. Colors kind of be like that. We can't. Can we do a locker upgrade right now? Because honestly, if so, we might as well. Or does that cost fabric? Oh, cost steel. Yeah, we can do 2 steel sheets.
I only do the compass twice to keep my points even. I do not like having uneven points.
That's actually really funny. It's a good use of it. We can at least
Is Ori
do this.
having fun? Who knows?
Only always. Why do I keep spamming chat? My bad. Oh god, the wall is back.
Okie doke.
The wall.
I gotta walk the doggo. Chat with y'all later.
I appreciate you being here. You're amazing. Thank you for the raid. Everyone go follow Headless right now. That is a threat. Okay. And so we're off to something awful because the storm is going to...
back?
Botmaster back? Yeah. No. Different guy. Different person. Not that Botmaster, if I assume I know what you're talking about. So in this one, the storm is going to immediately kick up, which means we need to just make it straight to the exit, which sucks, but...
Dash.
I do not hate you. Yeah, I got my stuff back. That's a threat, and you wonder why you say we're mean to chat. I never said I'm not mean to chat. I just said I don't threaten chat. Oh, wait, we can just skip it, though. We can go this way instead. Oh, Spark Surge is fine. But we don't have infinite time on this one, which does make me sad, but so be it. It's better than having to go through the instant storm. Don't you threaten me, I'll get the doggo. Not the doggo. No. Wait. I'm sorry. Cannibalized cars, real. Welcome chat, I'm getting something ready right now. I'm ready. My buddy is ready. That is a threat. I just say I don't threaten chat. I didn't say I don't threaten chat. I didn't say I wasn't mean to chat. I just don't hate chat. Okay, and the exit's right there. This is actually pretty solid, honestly. Let's just go this way. No roads, it seems like. It's all just dirt pathways, but we can live with that. We can definitely live with that.
What did Ori unlock while I was gone?
Anomalies. I don't recommend you spend much time around them. Unless you've got a death wish, in which case, be my guest.
Spark towers do more damage. I'm not even gonna fuck with them.
New technology, but a footnote in the history books. The anomalies will remain. They're the legacy of our work here, and the Olympic Peninsula belongs to them now.
I presume there's going to be a lot of spark towers. That's probably a big part of what's happening here. We don't have infinite stability, so we're going to have to probably move a bit quicker than usual. It'd be funny if the Botmaster was here, the only one that has a big wall of random bots, and we never knew who it really was. Correct. I'm pretty sure all of those accounts got banned, because all of the followers like went away and everything like that, so I'm pretty sure all the bots and everything, all the accounts got removed and stuff like that. Don't stick next to the anomalies. Honestly, I feel like that advice is a little bit late, to be honest with you. Next place we go is probably going to be right here. So, honestly, we can just keep going forward after this point. This is going to suck. That's an abductor. That's annoying. Sag. I don't think we really unlocked much, honestly. I mean, I got, like, more locker storage and stuff like that, but... Did that just explode on me? That's wonderful. And we're irradiated. Awesome. We're doing so good, chat. I'm gonna try not to heal until we're below 50%. There's a funny person. Okay, perfect. We're getting abducted already. Awesome. Okay, luckily, apparently we can just e-brake and they let go, question mark? That or they just did that by coincidence. Thank you for the crab rape. Wabba-dubba-dubba-dubba, wabba-dubba-dubba-dubba. I don't really plan to stick around for too much. I'm down to hit a car or two, just to see what's up, but there's anomalies around. I'm probably just going to avoid them. I don't think it's worth scavenging too awful much at this very junction. kind of did go a little bit of an annoying route, but I'd rather stay on the road. Really? Right now? Oh my god, wait, hold on. I haven't seen that before. Oh god. That was terrible. That might be worth some repair putty, honestly. A little bit more damage than I really wanted to sustain. However, I am going to go scan those, because I have not scanned them yet. What the fuck was that? Have a good one, Emmy. Might be able to tear apart some of those cars. Wait, are they just gone now? It's just like a one-time thing and then they disappear? Okay, fuck you too, I guess. Shit. Well, I guess we'll tear apart a car since we're already outside. Really? Hot dust right now. Dude, the anomalies are not being nice today. Holy heck. Seems like we're outside right now, so I'm gonna see if I can... Oh, we can fuel up right here. Man, I wish we had less gas right now. Shit. Yeah, we're almost full up. I mean, we can fill up, but it's not that useful right now. Of course, there's a full gas truck right here, right now. We're only missing like an eighth of a tank. God, I hate you. Wonderful. Is there anything else in here that we can search? Does not seem so. Okay, well, that was fun. Hello, wall. This is probably not the best route to be taking, but it's a route to be taking. We'll survive. I'd really love to be able to get a new engine for this car. Another engine would be fucking awesome, dude. This feels like a safe enough spot to be able to pull out and grab one of these cars. I do see that there's a spark tower up there, and I don't want to deal with that if I can avoid it. Nothing crazy, but it's something. Steel door is nice. Steel door is awesome. I don't know if it drops anything extra though. Yeah, I don't think it really changes much. I mean, we could do we have bollards?
At Raynice Fouling, are you enjoying the game? My eternal inability to be confident in my suggestions will allow this question to be posed constantly until Ori has completed the game.
I love this so much. We'll take your sweetie. Okay, perfect. Did get some steel plates out of that. Not mad about that. Where are we right now? We're gonna be taking a hard right. There's a house right there I'd like to check out. Gonna try to stay away from that spark tower.
At Voltaic Grid TBH, stream is a little in the background RN as I work and I'm still grasping the concepts a bit, but it's a fun one to watch.
Okay, let's see what we got here. Can I tear apart the AC? I can't. No, I'm Sag. Ooh, food. Food is awesome, actually. More healing. Not mad about that. I wish I knew, because I have a V hotkey to just automatically heal, but I don't want it to use the med kit, and I wish it would tell me which one it's using. We can just go like that, though. God, why, dude? The hot dust is the worst. And there's abductors over there. There's tourists everywhere. Yeah, no, the anomalies are getting pretty out of hand right now. I'm getting irradiated as we speak. Yeah, we need to leave. We need to leave. Where's this radiation coming from? It's not the hot dust, is it? Because we're not in the hot dust. I thought it only irradiated in the hot dust. Maybe I'm crazy, though. Okay, so yeah, we're going to be turning right here. I do see abductors, so I'm going to avoid turning on my headlights if I can. I don't know if it actually helps, but just in case. Drive through the hot dust. Wonderful. Yeah, this is hurting the car pretty good right now. Want to get out of here. There we go. Now we're out of the hot dust. Good, 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 good. We're fine, chat. We're fine. Don't even worry about it. Did definitely take a longer detour that we did not need to take, but that's unfortunate. Worth, in my opinion, for safe road travel. Just for emergency, I think. Whisper's been accepted. Let's go. What's for emergency? There's another house coming up. So, ooh, this feels nice. Look at that view, chat. That is Pacific Northwest view if I've ever seen one. Why is there radiation here? I don't understand. Still no fabric. I mean, we have some fabric, but not enough. Need so much fabric right now. Really wish we had that fucking radio suit. That radioactive protection suit. Go in. Go, 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 go. Come on. The Geiger counter built into my cranium is angry right now. Fuck, that was a tourist. Damn it. Okay, well, that's what tourists do, chat. Gosh, dang it, dude. Okay, well, now we might be worth some repair, buddy. Find a safe spot. Bollards, wonderful. Right turn right here.
Does the hood open whenever you reverse?
Yes, it does. As of currently. Hold on. Lights off. There we go.
Why didn't you fix that at the shop?
I did. But I just broke it again. Windshield's fine. Doors seem to be pretty okay. It doesn't seem that bad right now, but the hood and the bumper... Yeah, we'll putty that. This panel could get some love. I think there was a door that was kind of hurt. Is it just the driver door? Driver door's not that bad, but I guess we could fix it. Yeah, fuck it. This the last 5 minutes because I was editing a clip and accidentally clicked off the option to share and stuff. Oh well. It's somewhere. Uh-oh. House. Let's go to that house real quick. I thought that was hot dust. It doesn't look like it's actually hot dust, which is good. I don't need any more radiation in my life. Thank you, though. However, I do love digging through trash cans. I don't know if that's bullards or if that's the geyser thingies, but I don't really want either of them, frankly. Cloth. Yes. Delicious, delicious cloth. Please, more of that. Scrapper's gonna be torn to shreds here soon. No cloth? Cry. We see a dresser, I'm gonna freak out. Would love to see a dresser right now. So one place done. Cloth! Let's go! Rubber is okay. Honestly, at this point, let's just eat it. Awesome. I don't like that the eating sound sounds so ominous, as if, like, you've done something wrong. More wall. More wall. Congrats on all the levels, guys. Can I pick this up, please? I have to pick it up from beneath. Let's go. Cloth! Yes. Delicious. Delicious, delicious cloth. Much leveling. Much leveling, mini wow. Anything over here? This is good loot. This is good lootins. This is good pickings right here. I'm content with this. Yes. True. Yo, congrats on the 1000 XP diamond. Let's fucking go. A dresser. Yes. Oh my god, this is everything I've ever wanted ever. Oh, yes. Yes. Delicious. Yes. Okay, those are tourists. Don't want to talk to you. I wish I had a projectile of some type. I mean, I know I can throw things. I feel like that's not the best way to go about it, generally. I wish I had like even just like a nail gun or something dumb like that. Slingshot. Just something so I could throw projectiles at tourists. Tourists make me sad. Is that everything? There's no way. I feel like there was like a whole house that we didn't explore yet, but maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. All this has been explored. I don't like the anomalies popping up right now. They're making me sad. Is this just a whole ass bollard? Oh my god, that's a whole bollard. Okay. Fuck me, dude. I guess that's everything? We going here already? I think so. Yeah, we went in here. Okay, well, I guess I'm just getting myself all topsy-turvied. That looks all like bollard and tourists and don't want to deal with that. Thank you, goodbye. We leave now. You know what? Let's go ahead and drop this and make a new one because it's gonna break in no time. Wunderbar. Okay. We're already on the right path, so we just keep heading forward. Taurus, plan to go past midnight worry? Maybe a little bit. I think we're gonna play it by ear a little bit, but my expectation would be to go past midnight. Yeah. At least midnight PST. I think... what was that? Is that an abductor? Excuse me? Oh, I see why we don't go drive past these. Oh, dear God. Can I scan those? Okay, well, I made a mistake there. Did not realize I was making a mistake until I made the mistake already. And now all of my shit's broken. Fuck, dude. Oh, my car is so fucked up. Because the spark towers do more damage. And I presume that counts as a spark tower in this instance. Fuck, we got an abductor. Please stop. Please stop. Okay, the e-brake definitely helps with that. Headlights are all types of fucked up right now. Oh, we went past it. We fucking went past it, too. We need to go back. Frickety fuckety shittity wuckety. That's kind of okay, because we kind of need to go back this way anyways for the gateway. Or at least the exit. Question mark. No, we don't. This is still the wrong way. That's another fucking abductor. Can we not? I repeat, can we not? This works. It's really not the most preferable direction to go, in all dead honesty. So let's park ourselves this way. Escape route time. This isn't a super safe spot to be in, but I'm gonna go here on foot, and then we're just gonna drive up, and we're gonna go straight to this exit right here. That's gonna be our goal. So, let's get out of here. Harvest what we can. Do we pause timer after midnight? Yeah, I guess that's fair. My fault for being late. Man, this is kind of ways off. That sucks. Kick. Okay, we grab this and we book it. Absolutely book it. Run. Getting irradiated. Wonderful. Awesome. Awesome and wonderful. Let's leave now. Is there... I presume that there's unstable anchors and corrupted anchors as well, right? I presume that's how that goes. Fuck. Stop. Stop. Release. Get off of me. I've got my e-brake in. There we go. Dude, that e-brake is so helpful. I just remember that you did that thing, said you would be going to, in case it happens. Wonder if this will be true, because you said during Pico Park 2. Yeah, no, 100%. I agree with that. I appreciate the reminders. The reminders are very helpful for me, but yes. If we go past midnight, timer pauses. At least around midnight. Guess not precise, but... Okay, let's go. We probably won't be going too super late, just later. Oh, we're smoking right now. We're actually smoking. What's smoking right now? Is our engine gonna catch on fire and explode? That'd be ungood. Maybe we should go back and putty. Might not be a bad idea. I'm kind of interested in seeing what the fuck is going on.
Ungood.
Oh, what is that? Mechanics kit. Do we have a mechanics kit? Yeah, it is busted. Sealing kit is not what we're looking for. We are in radiation right now. Let's go. Mechanics kit. Let's craft this real quick so that we can get this out of the way. Thank God. Okay, let's get out of the radiation real quick. I don't know what's causing the radiation, but I don't want to be in it. Well, if we did that with the car running and everything. Is there some way I can tell how radioactive it is without getting out of the car and just becoming irradiated? Like, is there a metric somewhere measuring that I'm unaware of? That's a fucking spark tower. Am I irradiated? No, we're good. Okay, let's go grab our sealing kits and start fixing shit. Sorry, repair putty, not sealing kit. It's on yellow while it's radiated. Okay, fair enough. I should just make new headlights. I should not be fixing those. This is a little bit wasteful in my opinion. Like, we really don't need to repair them that much. I, though, do take more consideration over the doors, because the doors going out is very lethal. Do we have the ability to make another headlight? No. Oh, can we make a bulb? No. We don't have any pressurized cartridges. Okay, well, the headlight will be broken for a little while. We'll get back to it. We have more at home, at the very least, so... if we really need it. We should need to go straight through. There we go. Please no. Please no. Oh, he got us. Fuck. Ooh, bridge. Wonder if this bridge is real. Wonder how much of this is real. How much of this is based on real locations? And probably not a ton, right? Like, I'm sure that a lot of this is just, you know, designed based on gameplay. But I'd be very interested how much inspiration it took from the actual Olympic Peninsula. I want to know. Before I forget. There you go, chat. Timer's paused. Congrats on pausing at above 80 hours. That's fucking crazy, dude. Thanks so much for the compass redeem. Much appreciated. We go on for the love of the game. Real. The subathon that will never end. Also real. There's a way to do it, chat. There's a way to do it. I'm a little bit scared of what happens after this point, honestly, because this is moving towards an objective that Oppie gave us, and I'm a little bit scared of what that means. Hello, Wall. Congratulations on all the levels. Let's go. One day we will push for partner. One day will come to push for partner. Okay. Perpetual stability. Oh my god, never mind. I love it here. Never mind. I'm so happy to be here. This is amazing. Yes, please. I'm still scared, but yes, please. Much level, such wow. Much level, such wow.
Such wayo, even.
If we go too much longer, I'll probably end up making
Indoctrinate
food
all
chat.
our friends.
Indoctrinate the friends. We just got a bunch above 1600. Thank you so much for 1.6k chat. Hella follows, dude. So huge. Oh wow. It's not bright. Okay, so we have gateways
standing between where we are and the deep zone. Like another wall and the entire mid zone for starters. It's not as simple as driving there. We can't control the instability any more than we can control the weather. At the height of limb R&D, thousands of us lived and worked here in the zone. So we built limb stabilizers to make
1,600
more predictable than others. It was the only way we could operate as a live
followers.
research compound despite the instability. And yes, the same
Oh
technology
shit.
that destabilized the landscape in the first place.
Yet.
Limb technology was always a double-edged sword from the beginning.
Said I wasn't gonna do that, but I did it.
Stabilizers to work and clear you a path. The old observation towers surrounding Sierra ought to have a map of the stabilizers in that sector.
Thank you guys. I love you, chat.
Finding one.
Find the observation tower overlooking Sierra. Okay. Fair enough. I am gonna go ahead and grab those anchors. Why do the headlights cut out sometimes? That's what I want to know. Is that a quirk? Is that something I need to do? Scars. Ooh, Ty is like, please. Ty is like, please. It is a quirk? Okay. Do I don't need to hit that truck, right? There's no fence there. I don't need to hit the ramp. I don't mind can openers, honestly. Can openers don't even, like, they're fine. They don't even hurt my feelings. Not like fucking abductors and tourists and, dear God, hot dust does. Fucking Cheeto dust all over the ground causing radiation just like real Cheetos do. Okay, where am I going? Need to turn hard right. Yes, this way. Oh, green icons are lore towers. Gotcha. That's kind of like all up in the wrong direction. Whoa, that was can opener. Okay. Go, please. I'm just saying that. I'm just saying that they should do it. I'd be willing to participate. Should Sky be in need of players? Interesting. Interesting. Ty would never say please. That's another quirk. That's a fun one. I'm gonna let the can opener go the other way again. Okay, go.
Wait, Sky session.
Sky
I'd
session?
be honored to play in that.
Sky! Sky, you need to hurry up! Pressure! 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 Bonk bonk. Our tailgate's kind of fucked up right now. I don't know how that even happened, but Sag. Adds up, chat, adds up. We're just gonna do some very basic driving, maybe some scavenging during ads. Speaking of basic scavenging, let's go. Is that a heart? I wonder if we could drive to that. That'd be really nice if so. Thank you. This guy's like, what are these compliments? I don't know how to take these. A compliment? Can I eat it? Can I sell it? What does this do for me?
Lelos.
Lalo. Ty, like, how is this useful to me? Infinite surface health? Yeah, no. Oxeye are disgusting, dude. Oxeye are absolutely disgusting. Lalo? OMG. Where's that heart? You stay here, car. Keep getting your heals. I'm gonna go this way. This is flare territory, please. Why is this so dark? Why so dark? Wonderful. And then we get abducted. Teehee. This is a lot of loot areas right here. I would love some more fabric, honestly. Is there no door to this? Oh, there is. Okay. Cool. Ooh, bone. Wonderful. Apesty. Fabric! Let's go! We're already full up. Back to the car real quick. Drop off our Storf. Back tour ain't looking too bad. We can live. We can deal, chat. We can deal. We're gonna have to get back on the road here pretty soon. When we go back, we're gonna have to figure out how to get back on the road. Because we definitely just drove through the middle of nothing. Who put your backpack up there, silly? Oh, a clipboard. Interesting. That's lore. Missed that last time, too. Can I just not open that at all? I don't think I can. Which tells me that I don't think that there's any way in here. Unfortunate. Yep, no scan target. Can't even open it. Can't even interact with it. Cry. Looks like there's more stuff. Yeah, there's definitely more stuff here. Let us explore, chat. Let us explore. Yes, breaking and entering. My favorite. Tasty, tasty. More fabric and paint. This is wonderful. This is great, chat. Can't go in here either. I'm sad. This is the worst timeline. And there was another door we can't enter. Really getting my hopes up here.
Breaking and entering is POG. For legal reasons, this is a joke.
Yes, correct. On all fronts. Dude, there's so many of these things just like right next to each other. I'm so happy right now. This is phenomenal. Oh, yes, this, please. And we have plenty of flares. Honestly, a relightable flare probably wouldn't be a bad idea. I know I should. I just don't wanna. Oh, there was something behind here. Okay, they were hiding from me. Okay, we don't have enough room for that right now. Chat, do I drop the paint? I would hate to drop the paint, but we might drop the paint. Yeah, but I really want the paint is the problem. Cloth! Okay, there's tourists here now, which is making me sad. Oh, I can't get through there. Where's our car? Let's go back to our car real quick. I'm gonna lose track of what we've already explored if I'm not careful. What does that sound? I don't like that sound. Yo, what's up,
Paradox?
What's going on, Paradox? How you doing? More. I feel like this place is actually like surprisingly safe. So can we just go back to the same place each time? Like we can just keep going back to these safe areas over and over and over again, and they'll keep having new loot, because that would be phenomenal.
I'm doing okay, hope you.
I'm doing absolutely amazing,
you know
buddy.
What I have
Thank you so much for being here.
to go look at creature creations so I can actually maybe GM/DM. I actually have no idea. You can kick fences instead of using scrapper durability, I think.
Oh, that's smart. Interesting hitbox. I need to try that more often. I constantly forget that we can kick things until it's not useful at all, and then I just kick things for fun. Kick. It's so funny. The kick is so, like, anticlimactic. Just like, That's the sound of it kicking. Nice, nice. Dresser, please. Yes, yes, delicious. Oh, amazing. We have so much fabric right now, and I'm so happy. Please, let us go completely overboard. Kick the fences a test? Yeah, no, 100%. Word player's about to go out. And another. Wonderful. Absolutely amazing. Phenomenal. Awesome. It's another one we can't go in? Correct. Unfortunate. I hate that sound so much, dude. We can. Okay, cool. That was us kicking. Unfortunately, again, we can't grab the... Is that scrap? Is that what that is? No. Maybe. What is this? Scrap metal. Okay. It's really not the worst thing if we can't pick up scrap metal, honestly. But I think that we take, at this point, we take scrap metal over plastic. We have so much plastic right now. Hate the sounds. The sounds make me sad. And we're getting radiated. Wonderful. There's a spot in here I think I haven't checked yet. Oh, apparently. I see more cloth, more fabric. Amazing, phenomenal. Yeah, we're getting radiated really bad. I need to be careful. It's okay. I'm just dying. It's not really that big of a deal. Radiation gone. We're fine, chat. We're fine. Not even a problem. Don't even know what you guys were worried about, honestly. Did we just say fuck it and run? Our car's in a really bad spot right now, which is unfortunate, but, you know, I've done dumber things. Bye. Hopefully the anomalies spawn here and not next to the car. What would you do if you were doing this in real life, Ori? Depends. I don't know, honestly. I don't know how well I'd react to that. I want to say I'd do good, but I feel like everyone wants to say that. Sad sounds make the Ori sad. This is true. I'm glad someone finally gets it. What the f... Okay, no, that's our headlights. I was like, what is that light from? It's from our car. And, luckily enough, it turns out there was a road right there, which is actually pretty awesome. We can get right back on the road. Oh, we had our fuel going the whole time. That's unfortunate. Didn't even realize there was a road here until we walked back. That's awesome. That's so good, dude. That could not have gone much better. Okay, where do we need to go? Where do we need to go? Probably here next, I would argue. Yeah, let's go there. It is a long trip there, but we can make it. Sad that the beating heart still didn't, the burning heart didn't. So what's the timer for? That's a subathon timer. Sad it didn't fix our hatchback. We are still technically in a subathon, which started in December. We just have not ran out of time since then. Don't do it. Okay, we're fine. Wind shear? Wind palm. Interesting. I'm intrigued. I'm wildly intrigued. That was a good looting session, chat. I'm very content with that looting session. Please don't use a med kit. Yes. Beautiful. Okay. We're healing up a little bit, which is good. We have one of those light bulb quirks, which I'm sad
Ori
about.
didn't see the first message.
Nope. Did not. Gas station is huge, dude. Absolutely massive. How much fuel do we have? Imagine having a left side fuel tank. This really is a Subaru Outback. Oh, this is so huge. This is so helpful right now. Or he sees nothing, he's blind. Real. And a backpack. Oh, it's my birthday. Oh, it's actually my birthday. Wonderful. Actually, you know, let's go ahead and throw this back here because we should not have it on us, and same with the paint. We need more space in our inventory. Poor streamer must take out their frustrations on chat. What do you mean? Nuh-uh. Friendly dumpster, let's fucking go, dude. Fucking love friendly dumpster. Happy birthday, Ori. Thank you. I would like to hit the lore tower. I would like to hit the lore tower. I'm gonna see if we can make a pathway there. Ooh, was that chemicals? Chemicals, yes, delicious. Anything else for us? Yes, so much more. Deco bend. What is this? A slice of pep? What is a slice of pep? Fabric! Another ornament, let's fucking go. Is that a dumpster pour? I didn't even see.
When Monkey made the art.
Oh my god, it totally was a dumpster pearl. Oh, that's so awesome. And we got another headlight. Or a bulb for a headlight. That's actually really good. What was a while ago?
He was joking and we're joking BTW Ty.
Several accounts of yoke. Okay. Okay, what is this? What did we just get? Was it canned food? Is that just what we got? We just got canned food?
Well. Also, since sapping and slam on a fast weapon are the same price, I can make Chanterelle a charm that does 2d8 physical at 20/40ths range for 4 stamina dash. This is what we're naming Wind Shear.
I love that. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That's actually really cool. I love that. Okay, I think we're good on fabric, chat. I think we're finally good on fabric. I think I'm content with our fabric output here. Can I use this again? No. I'm cry airtime. Let's not with the tourist. I almost just smacked the tourist with that.
Like that.
You're hot, then you're cold. You're yes, then you're no. You're in, then you're out. Up, and you're down. Wrong when it's right. Sorry. Okay, yeah, we're just going straight. So ye with that can go good wind shear. Dash up and sonic knee. I love my fighting game mushroom so much already. That makes me so fucking happy. Fighting game mushroom. Is this the path we're trying to take here? Is this? No, this is not where we want to go. We want to go over there. It seems to be when I turn the wheel, question mark? Specifically when I turn the wheel to the left, it seems to cut the headlights. Yeah, only when I turn left, it cuts the headlights. That's actually really cute. Quirks are so interesting. Oh god. Let's not say we did. Jesus Christ. Okay. Do love fighting game combo character. Real. The fog sucks, dude. I would love some better headlights, honestly. Yep, just when we turn left.
Wow, it's starting to sound more and more like a real car.
No, 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 no. Leave, 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 please. Okay, bye. Did it actually not hit us? I can't believe we avoided that. I'm presuming we want to stay away from that. However, I do want to go scan it. Let me out. I want to touch it. I want to touch it real bad. Wriggling wreck. Interesting. Anything in here? I saw an option. Was it just... What was the option for? Can't open or close doors, so... Ooh, hey. Lead plating. Delicious. Everyone's making sure that rain doesn't boil. That's why they're all here, Sky. Is there nothing here? Oh, here. What was it? It was something. I saw a message pop up.
At Rainey's fouling because we're watching you.
Alright, well, fuck me, I guess. Wow. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need to take our next right at the fort. The visibility is approximately garbage. That was the route we needed to take. I'm a big fan of single
carry
roads.
the bucket full of ice asterisk.
Oh my goodness. Don't think that we really need those connexes all that bad. We need to take a left here. Yes, we're looking for a path on the left. I hate left turns. Makes my headlights go out. Is this the path? Is this a path? Yes, right here. Okay, good. These are like real Pacific Northwest pathways right here.
It's about 2:20 for me. I should really go to bed.
Well, eat if you need to eat, dog. Keep up with the eating. Forest right there. What does that say? Sierra. Interesting. I think that's somewhere that we needed to go. I don't really want to park in front of an abductor specifically. However, I have done dumber things in my life. And will do even dumber things than that. We're on a road right now, so I'm not all that worried. I think we just go. I think we just grab it and leave. And then perhaps even drive away. There's 2 can openers here. Whack. Let them both pass. There we go, that's it. Get back to our car. Then we fucking drive. Where are we going? Okay. 2 here. Long drive away. Or should be resting soon? I don't know what you're talking about. Never heard of her. Resting? Never met her. Okay. See, our headlights work fine as long as we just never turn left. It's like the My Strange Addiction episode where there was a person that was had fear of turning left. So everywhere they went, they always turned right. I always thought that was so interesting, dude. That's so wild. Where is the objective here? Is it? It's not here, is it? No. No, that's a gateway. Is that the objective? Oh, that is the objective area. Oh yeah, no, we were gonna go to the green regardless. We're gonna be on the road for a while, so we don't need to check for any turns at the moment. Oh, turning right now also kills our headlights. Dope. Or no, just now only turning right does? Oh, fuck. Scanning control my car. Stop. Oh, hey, thanks for turning on the radio. I actually forgot to do that. Yeah, we're gonna be turning right next. Is that a T-junction? I think it will be, yeah. So it'll be obvious. Nuts are fine, just don't turn left. Oh, give me a second. Does a 270 get around a 90-degree turn? Exactly, you get it, you get it. Yeah, right now turning right is now the problem. Interesting. That's that big thing over there. We in the last time that we played, we jumped directly into it. Like we went up the bridge, opened up a passway, and just drove right the fuck into it. It was fun. I had fun personally. Oh no, dude, this music's getting me a little bit too hyped. Left somewhere. Pathway, where are you? See, now turning left is a problem again. There's the path. The potholes really aren't that bad. The floating rocks and stuff, they're really not that bad. Unless they're like mixed in with another anomaly. And it's like you have to get around both them. Like tourists and potholes really go like shit together. As you do. Can't turn anywhere. No, I cannot. At least not with headlights. But we didn't need to see anyways, chat. It's fine. Visibility is for plebeians. Don't even worry about it. Time for my semi-daily journey to purchase food, getting some Oreos in your honor. I appreciate you! People are gonna trade channel points for real Oreos. Just to start. That's what I hope happens if I ever meet people in person. Like if we ever do like a meetup event or anything like that. Channel points will be traded for real Oreos. Appreciate you, Diamond. Look for power. Can we avoid that one? I think we can avoid that one. It's so nice when it's off the road, dude. Oh, it makes me so happy. Hold on. I think yep, we turn left here. What do you mean I can't drive with the e-brake on? I do that all the time in real life. Oh God, we run. We zoom. We zoom quick. See, like right here, that's a really shit spot for a pothole. That was unfortunate. That broke a lot of our car right there. That did an unfortunate amount of damage. Flex seal, that's a lot of damage. Real Oreos? You rocking more than just the originals? No, like instead of channel points, right? Like I'll do IRL channel point redeems, but you have to hand me real Oreos. You probably shouldn't do that in real life. Actually, I'm not really a huge fan of Oreos. It's like $9 for a 4-pack here, so they're a pretty solid option for when I want some sweets. No, that's actually so fair. I'm usually not super huge on Oreos personally, but they kind of just like hit it when they hit it. You know what I mean? Like when you really want them, they fuck. And it's kind of like, Okay, we're just gonna drive straight through this.
The tower's locked up tight, but you can tighten up security protocols all day, only for one disgruntled employee to program in his name for fun and mess it all up. Anyway, the overload code is 4735.
4735.
And scan it for me.
Oh boy. I was assigned to clean these towers out every time the guards rotated. And things I saw. Let's just say the
You get the idea.
day in and day out did not make for a good time. I didn't envy those guards one bit.
4735. What are we talking about? Oreos. Dude, a bag of chocolate Oreos at a nice morning peak. Dude, that's actually so real. Nice. Nice. So that is how that works. You basically, like, once you know the code, then the character automatically types it in, but you don't get to try for yourself. Thank you for the lurk, Pop. I appreciate you. Woo! Ooh, stuff. Ooh, transmuter. What do you do? Gear into canned food. I don't think I care enough for that. In fact, let me go ahead and eat some of this. Scrumdiddlyumptious. They're like, oh, beans. Oh, can of chicken. Oh, no. Or at least I assume that's what they're saying. I don't know. Stabilizer map. Interesting. Got it? Okay, we have scanned the stabilizer map.
I'm overlaying the map with the available routes near you.
Kind of interesting to me that there was an option.
Found 3 sector stabilizers that'll do the job. They're not too far, so I've added the location to your route.
Oh, dope. We have more place to go.
Will lead you straight there once you're ready.
What was I talking about? I don't remember. Fuck. Chad, this is so bad. Is the area via the stabilized access road? Okay. So we just leave. Wild. Isn't it like 12:30 a.m. for you or something? Yes. Yes, and? We have to at least hit a safe spot. You know what I mean? Can't just end it here. Okay, this is where we're going now. That is quite the trek away. Okay, we need to turn around. Back through this thing. Whee! Cliffhanger, makes up to vote for tomorrow or something? Nah, that wouldn't be fun. We have time. We have plenty of time, chat. Dressing, but instead he's spending his break with us. Must like chat or something. Crazy, right? Isn't that a wild idea right there? Chat, add in 45 seconds. Oh, did our headlights just cut out completely? Oh, yep, our headlights just died. Cool. Awesome. Schnazzy. Wow. Is that a quirk, or are my headlights just absolutely fucking berserked?
Or maybe he's just a masochist who doesn't give himself enough rest.
Not a masochist. What if I turn them off, turn them back on again? Then what? Nope. Okay.
Nope, looks like a bad quirk.
What does that plus 20% mean? Well, that's great. I love me a quirk where the headlights just cease function. Okay, time to turn the brightness up. I cannot see a fucking thing, dude. Oh, so much gooder. But see, the GUI is just like so blown out now.
Also, you have a flat.
Oh, do I? Oh, so I do.
It looks fine to me, though.
I don't like it. Ooh, okay, yeah, that one's pretty fucked up. Is it just that one? Do be seeming like it. I think I have a ceiling kit. Yeah, right there. I don't know, dude. It just looks awful to me when it's at this brightness. Yeah, I think we just turn left, honestly. Just keep going left. Have at it. I would be absolutely more than happy to stop at this house, though. Are my headlights gonna keep taking power, though? Because that's gonna be really funny if so. I would love to lose all of our battery to headlights that don't work. Kick, kick, kick. Really? This is nothing? Oh, wild. Okay. Huh. I guess we, is there just nothing in here? But there's so much stuff. Let me break all of it. I'm cry. Damn, okay. That was an unfortunate pickin'. And by that, I mean lack thereof. Fucking tourists. Oh, that's an abductor. Wonderful. Oh? Oh yeah, my e-brake just doesn't work now. Dope. Hopefully we can just fix that when we get home. Should be a left turn up here. T-junction. Peasy. You turn off the lights, does your e-brake work? No. Doesn't seem to change anything. Oh, is our battery low right now? Awesome. Does it tell us how much gas we have and things like that? I can't see. I think the goal here is going to be to not run out of battery.
Battery looks fine. Gas is the big orange one on the right. Battery is to the right of the abilities.
Oh, I thought this light right here was the battery light. Okay, gotcha. There's a dash light on. That's what I was looking at. God, I hate them so much. I'm actually going to throw flares at these dudes because I don't even want to deal with this. Oh, nice. Danger. Awesome. That's didn't go anywhere where I wanted it to. Okay, that one. Okay, well. Really? Really? Come on. There we go. Christ almighty. Can I have my flares back? No? Okay, bye. I'm leaving. I'm irradiated right now. Is there an abductor over me? Because that's what it's kind of feeling like right now. Yeah, the car's handling a little bit funky. Making me feel like there's something that is probably wrong right now. But I would rather just get back to the garage. Let flares work? Gotcha. Battery looks fine. What does that sound? Sure to click, 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 click. Buckety wuckety. This road kind of sucks. Damn, alright, chill, chill, cool. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. God damn it. Okay, where are we going from here? I think we're turning... Yeah, we're just gonna keep going this way. Nice. Road. Fuckity walkity. This road kind of suckety. That's what I'm saying. Diamond gets it. So is this gonna lead us to a new place or is this gonna take us back to the garage? Because it's looking like it's gonna take us somewhere new. Road food. Dude, literally just like took a chunk out of that can. Literally just bit the can. Didn't even open it. Hot damn. Eat can. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. In games, I feel like I have a really bad habit of looking down. Like, I never look at, like, horizon level. I feel like I'm constantly, like, looking down more than I should. It makes it really hard for, like, FPS games and stuff like that. Because, like, obviously you want to look at eye level so that you can get, like, headshots and stuff like that. But I always just, like, look, like, around, like, waist region.
Something gamers don't look up.
Real. I mean, good gamers who get headshots do, I'm sure.
Nutritious and delicious metal can.
Nutritious and delicious metal can. Okay, where are we going? This is not the garage. This is fucking unfortunate. Okay. Still perpetual stability, so I'm not mad. But I am cry a little bit. Kind of want to go home.
Ori, did you listen to the message from the radio?
Potentially not. I realize now what you meant by that, and I misinterpreted the first time.
The woods there can be a bit of a maze. If you get lost, follow the pipes. The limb tech in those stabilizers ran so damn hot, only more limb tech could contain it from complete meltdown.
So many notifications. Oh my gorshness. Yes, gray paint. Thank you. This is what I was looking for. No, not that. This.
Hey, driver, not to be a downer or nothing, but I'm wondering what we do if you can't find a way out of the zone.
They got themselves over the wall. They'll find a way to survive here like the rest of us.
I don't think that's it. There's another.
At that point.
I'd hardly call what we're doing here surviving.
Look, hey, both of you always going on and on about putting up with this, ensuring that. There's more to life today, you know? You, for example, Oppie, you're brilliant.
I have an idea.
You control fundamental forces of nature with your fingertips. Both of you did.
Slow down there, kid. We were scientists, not superheroes.
Oh, I mean, look, hey, to someone who was all thumbs when it came to science, they're one and the same.
Ah.
I just don't understand why you're wasting away here, borrowed away in the zone. Both of you, you're sitting on so much lost potential.
Potential is a carrot on a stick.
I see. We're missing a spark plug. So we don't really have a battery right now. This is wildly unfortunate. And I can't make electrician's kits right now.
What I did.
Look around. We're stuck here. For good. All we can do is survive. Everything else is moot.
I forgot what a charmer you are, Oppie. An absolute living ray of sunshine and optimism.
This is the path that we're taking.
To give you an explanation about the mass hallucination event that Tobias and Francis were going on about. But don't worry, I won't be nearly as long-winded. Because there honestly isn't much that we know about it. It happened on the morning of September 14th, 1961. My colleague, Dr. James Kay, was conducting experiments.
Go, leave, get out, leave.
So, he was assisted by my husband, Dr. Alan Turner.
Damn it.
At 0400, their experiment unleashed a gamma-ray surge that instantly killed both of them. The surge was an impossible amount of energy, orders of magnitude greater than any man-made source. It also triggered hallucinations in anyone awake within a 10-mile radius.
More wall.
It was a burst of widespread insanity, but only for a short moment.
What am I looking for? I'm confused. What am I looking for? What is it? What is it called? Okay. I just not have unlocked it yet? That's what I'm wondering. Have I not unlocked it? I'm not really sure what we're looking for. Yeah, no, the car is definitely driving a little bit wonky. Kind of afraid to turn the car off because I don't know if I'll be able to turn it back on. I also don't want to run the entire fucker out of gas, but... I believe I'm linking something up here. What was that? Could have emptied out before this.
You know, 30 seconds of hallucinations sure didn't feel short when I was free falling through outer space. Heck of a ride, though. Did you know the rings of Saturn sing?
I saw disembodied arms. Tons of them. They were grasping and crawling.
What about you, Oppie? What did you see?
I saw nothing.
How is that possible? Everybody else saw something.
Must have passed me by. I don't know what to tell you.
But were you
So she's lying.
And weren't you supposed to be doing your research rather than keeping track of my whereabouts?
Okay. Wow. Touchy.
There we go. Now it finally worked. Couldn't get that to work before. I'm sure I was doing something wrong. More computers! So much stuff for us to take. Lamau. I don't know about anybody else, but I love being in the garage, and being out here makes me anxious. Frequency file category. Okay. Nope, I don't have that.
Left 1 tab.
Oh, left 1 tab. Oh, gotcha.
Now that we know the remnants were connected to the mass hallucination, maybe we can figure out what caused it.
Oh boy, do I have theories.
Don't start. Dr. K and Alan clearly uncovered some new way of using LIM to motivate that gamma ray burst.
Oh, yes.
Frequency file. I don't have that here either.
Where do gamma rays come from? But outer space.
Feedback on planet Earth, kid. There are plenty of terrestrial sources of gamma rays. Thunderstorms, for example.
No. You said it yourself. The energy levels from that night were much greater than anything we've seen on Earth.
Sure, but going straight to aliens when there's countless perfectly scientific possibilities. Perhaps Dr. K and Alan developed a limb-assisted mass particle collision. Or, heck, tapped into some sort of gamma ray reservoir.
A reservoir? Or a portal?
A portal? To where exactly?
To Atlantis.
Of course! Now why didn't I think of that? That's absolutely it.
Look up, gamers. Look up. Don't look down. Okay. Off to the next one. I don't know if this is Alpha or if this is Charlie, but... Oh my god, I have my... What happened to my e-brake? It works now? Question mark? Okay. I don't know what happened there, but dope, I guess. Left. We're gonna be taking a left. So this pathway up here, it looks like. Navigation. Navigation. No breathing. Is it? That's that the left turn right there? No, I already passed it. I do kind of want to check my tire, but we'll get to that in a second. This way, this way, this way, this way. We are running low on gas, it does seem. I don't love that. I would like to stop for a second, but there seems to be a lot of spark towers. I like this as a stopping point right here. Okay. Can I gas up while we're here? We can. This is the first time we've actually had to use the gas can. Oh, I should have been checking these the whole goddamn time. I'm dumb. Wow, it looks like they have a lot of really good stuff in them too. Damn. Well, poopy on me. Damn. Black paint. Wow. Okay. That looks good. Tires. Check tires. Tire good. Tire good. Tire good. Tire good. Okay, I don't know what the problem is. We're leaving. Okay. Just keep going this way. Yeah, that seems to be it. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Oh, I think we barely got out of that. Holy shit, we spun out at the end too. Thank goodness. Oh, wow, that was huge. We can hit the little bobblehead. No way. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, my headlights work now. Not well, but they work. Oh, no, they broke. Remain airborne for 6 seconds? How long was I airborne for? What do you mean? Okay. I don't know if we're still on a trail of any type. No, we are. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we can keep going. This is a zone stabilizer? Whack. This, however, is something that I can vacuum up. Wonderful. This thing is so cartoonish and I love it. Just a giant, oversized vacuum. I love fabric so much. Backpack? Fabric? Is that you? More duct tape? The solution to all problems?
You've never cared about any of the zone stories and superstitions. So, why now? What's in this for you?
What I do is not and has never been any of your business.
You're asking us to trust you. So yes, it's our business now.
How about
Ooh, power play right there.
sign off and count orbs or whatever it is you like to do, and I'll get the driver to the mass hallucination source myself.
Excuse me?
No. Tobias found this remnant. This is his discovery.
Sure. And I'll send you a nice gift basket to mark the occasion. But I won't let anyone interfere with this.
So Oppie's kind of got some hidden ideals, it sounds like.
We either throw everything we can at this thing, or we lose this chance, and the answers to the mass hallucination are gone forever.
This isn't like one of your little Sasquatch hunts. I'm not letting you get your tinfoil pseudoscience anywhere near this. This is too damn important to me.
It sure didn't seem too important earlier when you messed up and nearly killed the driver.
You want to play that game? You really want to talk about our track records?
Screw you, Oppie.
I'd rather run this remnant into the ground than work with either of you.
Forget it. We're wasting our breath with this old man. There's gotta be another way.
She's out of her mind. I can't do this.
Kind of talk about me like I'm not here. I'm gonna be real with you, chat.
If you want to waste your precious time picking apart bird droppings and squinting at constellations, by all means, follow their lead. I we're better off without them, trust me.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm definitely on Oppie's side, but...
This This really is my last chance.
But I see that Oppie has an ulterior motive in mind. But honestly, I'm still on Oppie's side of things, I think. We just have one more spot to go before we can go find a gateway. I love Oppie so much. Oppie's kind of dope. Cool, I think this road will take us the rest of the way that we need to go. Not worried about that. Not going to take that up at all. I'm very intrigued to know what Oppie's motives are, though. Like, I want to know. Like, what is Oppie up to right now? What makes this so specifically important? Honestly, I don't fully understand what they're even, like, debating about. Like, it sounds like they have, like, virtually the exact same objective. Like, I could definitely see that. What is this? That they have different ways of going about it, but they don't seem that different to me. Unless I'm just dumb. I'm getting irradiated. Okay, yeah, let's leave. I presume that whatever those tendrils are, they are approximately not good for my health. Eat can. You begun to question? Well, of course. Usually I just question things in my head and I forget to say it out loud. It's usually what happens. Trying to be more vocal about it. Hey, look, the canned food that we just nommed on. Num 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 num. Oodaloo. Stuff. More stuff. Is that more stuff I see? Is that even more stuff that I see? Delicious, delicious stuff. Lead shielding? Might as well. I mean, we're here. Never mind, I guess we won't. Back to the car. Scrapper just went. This game is so much fun. Scrapper. We do have extra storage space as well if we need it. Did we just not craft it? What the fuck is that sound, dude? There we go. I think we need to work within a little bit of a time limit right now because I don't know how much gas we have left. Still not fully confident that my car will start back up, so. Speaking of that, I'm going to procrastinate by tearing out these lead shields. It also seems to be, I'm learning now, that it seems to be a lot faster if you don't turn the scrapper off. Like if you just leave it running and move from spot to spot to spot, it seems to be a lot faster. With that in mind, last one. Oh, after this. Yes, let me search you. Delicious. Okay. Now. And then this backpack. Num 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 num. Okay, now. Get to the gateway. All right, bet.
All right, we're in business. The stabilizers are coming online, and the way looks clear. But I'm also getting spikes. The stability in your region is tanking. Get out of there, fast.
Oh. Oh, okay, so we just have to go straight to the... Okay, the storm's starting. Okay. Okay, dope. Love that for us. Yeah, let's get out of here. I think you're right about that. Where the fuck is this gateway? Oh my god, it's so far away. Okay, dope. We go this way until a long time. Okay. Okay, well, I don't love this. I don't like that the storm just started without asking, but I guess I digress. Not much I can do about it now. I think one of our tires are flat. Our fucking emergency brake isn't working again. Wonderful. I don't think it's worth going out to fix it right now. I think we just drive. Need to turn left here very soon. No. No, we go right. We go right. No. Where the fuck do we go here? Yeah, we go right. We go right. Oh, dude, I'm pretty sure our tires are very flat right now. I really should not have chewed on that, but that's okay, I guess. What we've got for right now. Are we taking a left here pretty soon? Yes, delicious tree branches. Thank you, thank you. Num 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 num. Sometimes you just gotta give your car a snack. Really wish my headlights worked. I'm gonna be so dead honest with you. God, why? Can we just drive into it now? I think we can just get straight there. Oh God, please, traction. Yeah, okay, we're good, we're good. Okay, well, okay, let's not do that. Come on, car, you can just get there just a little bit further, You're doing great, sweetie, you're doing great. Everything's falling apart. Why is there one of these right here? Why? This is the anomaly that takes control of my car. Come on, why right here? Just go, just go. Oh my God, everything goes wrong. Part 35, real. Oh, there's an ad about to play. Oh my God, dude, that's so fucking stressful. Ugh. Christ almighty.
Nice work out there.
Yeah, yeah.
Sector stabilizers are fully operational. You've got a straight shot toward the expansion wall. One more thing. You may want to consider armoring up a bit. Once you cross that wall, the mid-zone is another beast altogether.
Dude, oh my God, just let me fix my shit. I don't wanna anymore. I don't wanna. I all done now. I all done now. Okay, that was everything. Beautiful. Paint rack. Take that, take that, take that. Slice of pep. So this is what it was. What is this exactly? Is it a new one? It is. Nice. We got a slice pep. Wonderful. Where did I put the fucking documents and stuff like that? We're gonna do some final fix-ups, I think, and then we'll probably call it for today, chat. Damn it. Where do we put the documents? Goodness, this is like my real workstation. No idea where I put shit. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Okay, looks like all this stays in our inventory, so I'm not mad about that. Boodaloo. Battery's completely fucked. We need an electrician's kit really bad. Which means we're gonna have to go research for that. Because we cannot access an electrician's kit right now, I don't think. Yeah, it's right here. Okay. Light replacement kit. Interesting. And then right here. Okay, thank God. Give me the electrician's kit. Wonderful. Is that what's wrong with my headlights? So I just need to replace the bulb in it? Electrician's kit's also gonna be nice for a lot of the doors that are locked and stuff like that. And we need just like all around maintenance, dude. Just like everywhere. We're gonna need so much putty. Oh god. Really don't have that much right now. First of all, worst of all is the bumper, I believe. Yeah. Blap. We'll do the door. Check all the doors first. The doors just aren't bad enough to be wasting putty on, I feel like. This is unfortunate. Great question. If I have a flight artifact and an aerial artifact, do I get the flight boost from both or just the flight artifact? Assuming I don't already have flight. You would get it from both. As long as something activates your ability to fly, then you would still get access to the other one. Worth a shot. Hood and everything else like that. More repair putty. Yes, please. I can only make one more. Wildly unfortunate. And then this fender right here. Nice. Flying mushroom incoming. Let's fucking go. This wheel right here. What is that? What does that mean? Mechanics kit. Okay. Oh, it's just loose. Gotcha. This right here, this door. I think that's the last putty. Yep, that's all I've got. All right, well. Mechanics kit. Need mechanics kit. What was it for the wheel? Yes. Oh, and we have one that's flat, so we need a sealing kit. Which one to use our flats? You. Wonderful. We need to fill up both the actual tank and the gas can. Chantel's just gonna end up being a character from Dragon Ball game. I fucking love that. And then look into some even more upgrades. Beautimus. Honestly, a bigger gas can probably wouldn't be a bad idea now that we've actually come across the potential problem of running out of gas. I would not be mad about trying to fix something there. Battery's pretty full, pretty close to full at least. I've done as much repair putty as I can. Might end up replacing that headlight just for funsies. I don't know. I'm kind of curious, actually. I want to know. Does this light replacement kit, does that work? No, it just doesn't do anything. Cool. Well, I guess we have this now. Yeah. Honestly, I think we just make a new headlight. Sucks to suck, I guess. We have more than enough. Beautiful. Throw this in the matter regenerator thingy-mabobber. More dumpster stuff. More stuff. Oh, that's huge. All done now. Beautiful. This. Let there be light. Let there be light. We have so much energy right now. There's got to be something we can do, I'm sure. Fax machine. We've been talking about the fax machine for so long. First, let's make the circuit board. Because we need it for the fax machine. Then let's go make a circuit board. Dope. Should be able to do the fax machine now. Where do you go? Delicious. We probably won't read the faxes tonight, but we'll come back. Stream's closing down, maybe so good night. So I already been zoned out for the past half hour anyways, understandable. I read through the creature creation stuff, doesn't seem too hard looking at it, just need to figure out exactly what I want. That is completely understandable and 100%. I appreciate you, Ty. If you are going to bed right now, then have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you for the lurk. Carbon fiberglass, I presume we don't need that immediately. What does this do? It's most of the same base principle as domestic vacuum cleaner, though without any regard for safety constraints. This device allows the swift collection of just about any solid or semi-solid substance. It will try to suck up anything small it's pointed towards. Fair enough. Plasma scrapper is interesting. Blowtorch, an extremely atypical blowtorch, is fueled by restorative semi-organic compound that aids in reshaping and repairing damaged metalwork. It's not built enough to last long, but it will help with basic repairs on the road. Oh shit! No, yeah, let's get... Oh, it costs unstable energy. Fine. Reliable flare is not a bad idea. May not be the best improvised flashlight the world has ever known, nor is it likely to meet the most lenient safety standards. It will even singe your eyebrows. It does kind of work though. But that will get us a flashlight, so I'm fine with that.
At Tyguy 61407.
07. Unstable energy again, dude. All of the good stuff. All of the good stuff. Side floodlights honestly would not hurt. Yeah, I'd be fine with more lights. Yeah. Wheels, wheels. Oh my god, the wheels. Oh, I'm so glad we didn't spend all our energy before that. Oh my god, please, I want to replace our tires so bad.
I do have a notepad of random session ideas already though, so that's something. Definitely not enough though.
Spike puddle, puncture proof, and a paddle tire. What is a paddle tire? We can't do rain or paddle because it requires unstable energy, but we could get puncture proof. Oh, nope, it needs an advanced workbench. Never mind. No, we can't. This game hates us. I'll get another side rack. Fuck it. More side racks. Or it's not allowed nice things. Real. No! Oh no, we still need an advanced workbench.
Oh hey, this be fun and misc the table a few days in advance.
Yeah, we could do this. We could do this. Limp emitter. It makes it extremely difficult for most organic electromagnets to hold on to or harm the vehicle. Please, more of that. I would love some of that. Yes, make our problems less. We are low on energy now. Unlock seat rack, the auto parker. Okay, can we still get the seat rack? At least we can get somewhere. Don't have unstable energy, lightning rod. Now you can argue about whether it's mechanic of the vehicle. Capture electrical energy from lightning strikes and send it straight to your battery. I'll take that. And I think that's about all the energy that we have on us right now. How much of this can we actually craft is my question. Limpulse, yes. Where do I put this? Where do you go? What do I do with you? I didn't mean to get in. Where do I put this, chat? Carefully. Oh, it's on the bumpers.
It's a bumper.
Oh, okay. You have to remove a bumper. Okay. Which one's more hurt? Probably the back one, honestly, because it's probably gonna be annoying to have to fix this. And I feel like I do less damage to the back bumper, so we can just keep that right there. This I will actually hold on to because it is a nice bumper. There. Ooh, not bad. Cool and not bad. Okay, what else do we have? Lightning rod. What are you? I don't know, but I'm crafting you. Okay, it's a side. Okay. Peasy. Awesome. Let's go. Okay, dope, 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 dope. And side floodlights. Do we need another rack for this? I presume we do. Do you want to be on a rack right now? Is that what it is?
God, I keep thinking of new charm ideas for Chanterelle. Help me.
Where do you go? Yep, also side mounted. Can we get another rack right now? Because if not, I'll just remove a storage. We didn't use it last time anyways. Nope. We don't have enough energy. Cry. Okay, we're removing a storage. It's empty anyways. Off-road tires. How many of these? We can only make... Oh, we can make more. Yeah, we should have to refine more. Yeah, we can just make more gears. Wunderbar. Absolutely wunderbar. Puncture proof? Nope. And these are brand new, which is awesome. Summer tire. Oh, it would have sucked if I actually just deleted our off-road tire. That would have been wildly unfortunate. No, don't do that. Oh god, that would have been annoying. And there should be one right here. Yes, delicious. New charm ideas makes me happy. Okay, so our tires are at least upgraded. That's a summer tire? Yes, this is a summer tire. Delicious. And then we can just soak them all up right here. Beautiful, delicious, amazing. I have so many moth thoughts right now. Wild. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Is there anything else worth crafting right now? Relightable flare? Yeah, let's grab one of those. We have the side floodlights, which is good. We probably want one on each side. However, I think it's kind of what we have for right now. I think that's about what we've got. Oh, you know what? We never upgraded the gas can. This is unfortunate. Oh, well. Already did all of our upgrades. Okay. Well. Is there anything else that we have available to us?
Would I be permitted in Moth Thought Rain as a treat?
What is this? Athletic simulation station. Does this do anything? I don't know. We can afford it. Fuck it. No shot. That's what this is. Well, we have a basketball hoop now, chat. Oh god, this is gonna be annoying. Oh, that's gonna be so difficult. Okay, we'll come back to you. Regardless, okay, chat. I think that's a good saving point right there. We're gonna have to figure out what we're doing next session. Oh, I guess we can do one more thing. We can check the cars out there and see if there's anything to loot off of them. The car out back, yeah. Let's see if we can scrap anything real quick. Nothing out here, just this.
Well, trying to get drunk was the first time he let his guard down in a very long time. It was a calculated decision to do so. He thought he had a moment. He did not. He will probably never let his guard down again.
I told you, dude, it's just a funny series of inconveniences for the party that make it so that they will never feel happiness again. It's just crazy, dude. It's just crazy how it happens. Poor motherfuckers really just go through it. The world is just mad at them, I think. That takes up a lot of space, dude. That is a lot of space taken up by just that.
Arakote is just gonna play emotional support.
Oh yeah, 100%. Can I do headlights? Switches off? When the steering wheel?
Dude, Oliver in Orion was a saving grace for Lamp.
No. Goes left? No. It's not when it wobbles, is it? I'm losing all of my guesses to this, but... Well, oh well. I understand how this works now. It is opened when the car goes back. Car... No, it's when it goes back. Is it when it jolts? It's not jolting forward. No. Inverts direction? No.
I think there's a movement one.
Movement? No, it's not when the shifter toggles.
Or Nat, ignore me.
Every car door pulls off. It's gotta be when the car, right? Is it moves fast?
At Rainey's fouling win.
Moves fast? Jolts forward? I don't know, dude. I'm running out of shit here. Okay, fuck it. I don't know. Okay, well, so be it. Interesting. Okay, well, do what we could. One more check of friendly dumpster? Bumpster? Nothing. Okay. Well, we've done what we could for today, chat. All right, pardon me. Words that we won't get in contact with clothes again for ages, but I will not be the manifester of that. Funny shit, chat. Funny shit. Ugh. Good day today, chat. Good day today. Only like an hour and a half past schedule.
Also, Rain, I thought I should tell you, a lot of Chanterelle's characterization is lifted from Moff's excited ADHD rants.
That makes me happy. Oh, we have someone playing Hollow Knight right now. I am Birdie Ovo. Chat! It's raid time. It's raid time, chat. Make sure to copy that raid message, the one that's pinned right up there. Or the other one, if you are subscribed to the channel, that absolutely works as well. Make sure to show them some love. We're going to be raiding Birdie. You guys have been absolutely amazing. Thank you for a longer but later stream. So, tomorrow is going to be chat chooses, so you guys are going to get to decide what we do tomorrow. And I think that Elf will be ready by that time, I'm pretty sure. But otherwise, you guys are free to pick whatever you would like, or you are regardless, but... Excited for tomorrow, chat. I hope you guys are ready. I'm ready. Elf will be ready. Wonderful. Guys, thank you so much for being here. You guys have been so amazing. Thank you so much for being here. I'm so happy to have you. I'm so excited for tomorrow. Make sure to copy that raid message. Post in their chat. Let them know who sent you. Let me make sure that I have a copy, because I keep not having it copied when we raid. There we go. All right. I love you guys. Thank you so much. And
I'm pretty sure. You got so far though? I did.